Every
like you
time,
don't
dog.
know it's
God damn it.
coming.
I keep forgetting. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello. Welcome to our very latest episode of the Night Shift. Let's talk gaming. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Thank you for rocking out with us today. Damn, CMoney. There's a lot of meaning to those words right there. I felt them.
Listen, you're looking mighty fine. All right. So,
All
before the show,
right, all right.
happy camper.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Listen, it's Friday night, guys. All right. First of all, we weren't here yesterday. Happy 4th of July to
Happy 4th of
everybody.
July,
I hope
baby.
you all had a wonderful time, enjoying the day, relaxing, hanging with the fam, playing games, doing whatever you got to do, man. That's just hope you had a great day. And yeah, you know what it is. It's the night shift. And if it's the night shift, you know that it's not just the Doodle and I who are here. Oh no. No, no, no. We are joined by two amazing guests. The guests, well, the amazing co-hosts. I don't know what we call you guys. You guys are just here all the time. You're the homies. You're part of the show. So, first of all, you know him, the other dude with the shades. Okay, This- the Latin flavor king himself, Demo Flow Gaming. What's good, my man? Thank you for being here, brother.
Hey, dímelo, mi gente. What's good? How's everybody doing today? I hope y'all doing great. Happy 4th of July. I didn't get to see you guys, but it's great to come back to the show and hang out and see you all and see chat down there doing the thing. I see you. So I mean, let's keep going, man. Hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. Y'all already know the deal, bro. We are about to go crazy. So
Hell
that's
yeah.
side.
You already know.
You already know. And then, of
Happening.
course, can't have a night shift without the wise one, the author himself, Mr. Hargeisha.
Let's
Welcome, my man.
go.
Thank you, brother, for being here, homie. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah. Happy 4th, everyone. Hopefully you all had a good time. It's an odd one when it's in the middle of the week, right? Usually it's nice to have it at the Monday or Friday, so you get the long weekend. Maybe people took Friday off, get a nice long weekend. But yeah, let's talk gaming. Let's go.
Let's go.
Talk gaming indeed. Well, first of all,
Oh,
go ahead.
I
Oh,
see someone special that I have missed so very much. Dark Angelic, our homie. Oh, how we miss you, bro. We're happy to see you. Thank you for rocking out.
what
Thank you for
is
being
good, brother?
here.
Thank you so much for being here, my friend. Appreciate you. Thank you
Oh,
so much for being a member for 6 months, man. Hoping everything is good. Said, did y'all miss me? Absolutely,
absolutely.
man.
Shout
You're the
out to
homie.
you and your lovely wife. Thank you for being here. I'm so happy.
Absolutely. Guys, thank you all for being here. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. Yo, first one through the door today, the homie Jesse B
Let's
in the building.
go.
What's going on, my man? Thank you for being here, bro. The homie Hood and Canuck. I see you, fam. What's going on, homie?
Shout out to Hood
Alfred
Canuck.
Aponte. What's up, man?
¿Qué
The
pasa?
homie Fark you. Wow.
What did he say? Oh
how
boy, here we
no,
go.
this
Here
is
we go.
forgot you guys were on tonight.
Oh,
Wow.
oh my heart.
Oh, man, that's painful. That's painful to
Damn,
hear. Look at the
Fark
tears.
you. You know what?
Look
Some
at the
things are
tears.
best kept to ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Just saying.
Said I gone from being bored
Damn.
to let's go start the dance.
Okay,
show.
okay.
Hope you get somebody to do.
Okay, let's go. That's a little better. That's what
Oh,
I'm
man.
talking
Glad to
about.
see you, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Rodney Sanders
Yo,
in
Rodney.
the building.
What's good,
Says
baby?
hello, CMoney and Doodle.
Hello,
Xbox
love.
family. Xbox Game Pass is king of the hill. They are not like
Let's
us.
go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's the
They are
energy I'm
not,
talking
bro.
about.
They are
Rodney
not,
is
fam.
not messing around.
Absolutely. Creed 20 Blaster was good, my man. Thank you for being here, homie. Right, you are gaming in the
Woo!
building.
That's the
What's
homie
going
right
on?
there.
Sanchez, MTZ Gaming was going on. Player E Ranks was good, man. Becca was good, fam. Thank you for being here. Oh man, Twitter Snake in the building.
E-Ranks. E-Ranks. This
Outward
is how
lyric.
I still miss his old profile picture.
Oh yes, I remember what you're talking about. Of course, flying vegetable nutsack in the building.
What?
CeeLo Facts.
He
Bobby
still has the
Singh.
same picture? Yo, that was priceless.
Abdel in the building. Pasao, man. What's going on,
¿Qué
fam?
pasa?
Anarchy.
Oh, man.
Judy, what's going on? Homie, happy 4th. Happy 4th of July, gamers. Happy 4th, Doom Cutie. How you doing?
4th.
And Sunrash, what's good, fam? What are you delivering stuff?
Narchi, what's up, fam?
I need a delivery.
Hello from work, he says.
Oh, hello from work indeed. All right, guys, listen. Oh, Roberto Z Garcia, what's going on, homies? Listen, we in the building. It's time to talk some gaming. All right, we got some fun topics to talk about. Oh, look at that patriotic Hargi. Do we have to add that to his name? Is he the wise one, the author, the patriotic Hargi Shani?
Salute
I
to the
like it.
flag.
I like the way that sounds.
There you go. Holy snap. All right. So listen, Doodle is taking in her delivery that she has. I need a button. You know what I'm saying? Like press the button
All right.
and I get a delivery too.
All right. Don't be jelly. Don't be
I just
jelly.
want to feel like I get deliveries. You know
Don't
what I'm
be
saying?
jelly.
It's like when Amazon comes deliver something to your house.
Okay.
You don't care
All
what's in
right.
there. You're just happy a package is arriving. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Oh my god. All right. Oh, before we get started, we got the homie Bounty in
Let's
the building.
go, baby.
What's good, fam? Thank you for being here, homie. Thank you for being a member for 6 months, bro. That's fucking awesome.
Thank you.
Says,
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday indeed. Wagwan Xbox family at work, chilling, having a great keep me entertainment for the next 12 hours. Damn, 12 hours. Woo! That would be a long one.
That's a lot to ask, I think.
That would be
I think 12 hours.
That'd be quite the record.
That would
You know
be
what I'm saying?
great.
Listen, 7 in the morning. You know, I think we could do it. Let's see.
We'll
Let's
try.
try.
For you, Bunty, for you, we will try. All right? For Bunty, we will try.
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh well. Awesome Gomez. Where's the poll?
Yes.
Exposed.
Let's go. Expose.
I forgot.
Shall we?
I gotta get picked.
Get it.
There you go. I gotta get my poll in
Sorry,
there.
Friday.
How do you identify? All right, this is the thing.
All right.
I'm the only one. I'm the only sucker for the song.
Listen,
I like
I'm
it.
busy
I think it's
writing.
fun.
You guys be chilling
I like
over
it. I
the
like
song. It's so
It's
catchy.
great.
So catchy. You can't pass it up.
I just need to make sure I don't forget any of my versions. I gotta add a new version.
Wait. Didn't we have a new version? Didn't we like change it?
Bitch ass.
Oh my God, CMoney.
it. Yeah.
Oh, it's happened again.
Listen, I'm
It's
gonna put this
happened
in here
again.
because hold on, it's just people are they keep crying to me about I'm not that. Give me another name, okay? So fine, I'm adding Xbox fan, okay?
Okay.
And then
okay.
Xbot and PCMR, all of us grouped together, okay? Jesus. And then I'll say neutral first so people can feel happy.
Yes.
And then
there you go.
Tendrone after. Gotta be all politically correct over here so that everybody gets an option. Oh my god. Sir X-Men in the building. I see him. He's awake.
He's
How
up.
did he
He's
get clipped?
safe.
Why?
He made it through the 4th of July. Yep. There you
Why?
go. There you go.
Why? What? So when I was saying Wagwan, that's what
you got caught. See,
God
they
damn it,
they
fly.
got you there. They got you there
God
for sure.
damn it.
My favorite one was that last one though. That konnichiwa. Konnichiwa.
not gonna do
No,
it
don't
again.
do it.
Konnichiwa.
I get clipped again. Oh no.
It already
no.
exists though. It's already out there.
They have already caught it. That's true. That's true.
Silva, what is up, baby?
What's good, homie?
Xbox
Thank you for being here,
fam?
fam.
Demo Flow.
Demo Flow is in
All
the
right, all right,
house.
all right. Demo Flow is in the house.
Yo,
do you mean?
Creed 20 Blaster. What's
All right.
going on?
Bobby Singh asks Hargi, what's the name of your book, please?
Yeah, so my book is called Emergence. I put it in the chat, by the way. You can just go to the link here, shop.china.us, and it'll point you to the Amazon page for your country. So you can pick it up there, and that way you don't have to try to
Yeah, we
search
put
for
it
it. There's
in.
other books called Emergence, right? So it's it's easier if you just use that link to go directly to my page. But yeah, if you just use that, go to shop.chinese.us, it'll point you in directly.
Oh my
point you
God, look what
directly
you
to
did. You,
the page that you
What?
need.
Who did? Oh my goodness!
who she did?
What
Look
happened?
who's back.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Oh,
Nice.
look,
Awesome
I haven't
guy.
seen that one. That one's so funny.
Freaking
Nice.
guy. God damn it.
Thank you
That's
for Q.
crazy.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, Cypher Type 1 was good, fam.
Hey yo, what's up,
Let's see.
fam?
What's good, everyone? Shout out to the power of the shader API efficiency of the PlayStation 5 that allowed this game to run better on the Xbox, except the first Descendant. Facts. Do you see that, guys? Series S, 58, 59, 60. PlayStation 5, 40. Oh, that was beautiful.
It couldn't make it.
No, could not.
Oh, that's kind of cute. It tried.
It tried its best.
Exposed.
It tried.
Exposed.
More music.
Oh my
Yeah, well, I
God.
mean,
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's-
PlayStation got exposed.
I feel that for sure.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's hilarious. All that
Oh.
talk, and they got slapped up on an
Damn.
Unreal Engine 5 game at 60 FPS. PlayStation couldn't hang with the big boys.
Nope.
But they could keep telling themselves that, oh yeah, no, it's actually, the interview with the developers that, enlightened everyone as to why. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, let's get started. We got some fun stuff to talk about too.
Let's
today,
go.
All
I'm
right,
excited.
we got some fun. What the fuck? Why is this so small? All right, let me get my shit ready, and then I will.
Oh my god.
So tiny. All right, there we go.
Oh
There we go.
man.
Let's go here. Better one. Better one. The fuck is it?
CMoney. Lost in the streets.
Wait, how did I? Okay, here we go. All right. So the first topic is what I like to call the beginning of the end for Sony. Because it's go time, guys. We've been wondering, we've been debating on when are we going to see Xbox and Activision start bringing all their games in to Game Pass? Well, time has come, folks. The time has come, has been reported by multiple outlets that starting in August, we will start getting the games. And they're going to do it in the way that I believe myself, maybe Doodle was the one, and I agreed.
Gradually?
Gradually.
Yes,
That's
as
right.
it should be.
It's going to be a slow burn every month. After the first month, they're supposed to be going, bringing more games over. He actually, Jez actually said that there might be some dropping before August, but what he reported here was that Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy will be coming in August, but we also have word that Tony Hawk 1 and 2, the remake, will be coming, and Spiral Reignited Trilogy will be coming. So again, this was reported by Jez, it was reported by Inside Gamer, it was reported by a bunch of people. These other ones, what is it called? Exputer. Listen, we knew it was a matter of time, right? It was just a matter of time before it started happening. But what I like to look at this is like it's a ramp up, right? So it's like a ramp up to the fall. So you have August coming, right? You gonna start bringing out some of these games. September, October. October is when Call of Duty comes out, right?
Yes.
So the big question on top of all this is if they're starting to come out in August, when do we see Call of Duty coming to Game Pass. All the old ones. When is that gonna happen? And are they gonna do a similar thing? Right? Are they gonna go ahead and just give you a shit ton of Call of Duty all at once? Are they gonna trickle it out? These are the questions. But the fact is that it is starting, and it's starting in August, maybe sooner, according to Jess. So it could be as early as later this month, but August is the time that we're thinking. And obviously, what's happening in August? Gamescom, right? So is this going to be a Gamescom announcement on the stage? Guess what? It's time. Here's games coming. Those are the questions, right? But what do you guys think, man? Let's start with the homie demo. Game Pass is coming, baby. You got
Hell
Activision
yeah,
games
man.
coming in. It's go time. How much tiers are there going to be as we continue to get more and more games released
Man.
into our service?
Yo, it's gonna be crazy because um Doodle was saying, like you were saying, little by little is the way to go, right? We're gonna get, a game here, a game there. So for a while we're gonna be like wondering what's gonna be next. What
Yes.
new game from Activision is coming to Game Pass, and that's gonna be every month. And not only that, we gotta count on all the Xbox games that already been announced that are dropping this month. Like the Xbox train just got going, man. They just hit the choo choo. We ready and move, bitch, get out the way. That's what's coming. Like they're not gonna stop, man. It's gonna be game after game. I've been saying this for a while. Punch after punch, uh, W after W. They're gonna continue to provide us with the fire content that that we beginning to see these cadence, these they becoming a more solid company, a more solid gaming service. Game Pass is the strongest they ever been. Like we there's so many games to play. I was saying this, man, like I don't have enough time to try new games. Just this weekend, like what do we had this weekend? Like it was crazy. I got to try Fragpunk, which is also coming on Xbox. We got to
Yes.
fucking the first Descendant out. All of that like
Yes.
going on at the same time. It was wild. And those were games that I wanted to play. So I'm not really in a hurry to see these ABK games because I know that sooner than later they're gonna get here. But this is the problem that Xbox have right now. How do they space these games with the first party releases and all of that you know what I mean, to like do things right? Because if they give you too much like at one go, everybody's gonna get overwhelmed and none of these games are gonna get a chance to shine. So that's just my opinion. uh they need to space it out. Like one week they put Call of Duty, and the next whatever month they do something else, and so on and so forth. Because there's gonna be too much coming, too much content that we're not gonna be able to savor. It's gonna be like boom boom, like it's right here in your face. So that's a good problem to have, right? And so, hey, we eating good. I'm super happy. And seeing all these ABK games coming on Game Pass, bro, it's gonna be fire. It's gonna be dope. And it's more games for us. While everybody cry, we play. There you
And
go.
essentially, it makes it that we have, first party content coming every single month into Game Pass, right? Like
Yeah,
it's just a nonstop, steady flow. I think the Call of Duty situation is the most curious one for me because it's like, okay, so do you start in August, right? Giving us maybe one or two? Do you put out a few or
hmm,
whatever, and then like lead up to Call of Duty to get people hyped?
exactly. Hmm.
Or and then do you like start rolling them out, stop when the new one comes out, and then maybe next year pick back up and start releasing more? Or do you just release them all in September, like, a few a week until the lead up to the game? When is October 25th?
I think so.
That sounds right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so realistically speaking, you can do like in September, like in September, you can start every week dropping a few Call of Duties in the service until the game launches as like a
October
hype build up.
26th.
Yeah, that might be dope. I don't know. Oh, snap. God damn it. The homie. Cage Fielder in the
Freaking
building.
go.
Sir Hargeet, Friday tradition. Please give C-Money his glizz.
Ah, toma, dale lo que le gusta.
The pimp is here.
I just love how it's give C-Money his glizz. Like it's mine. Like it's like, oh. I love it.
Take them. Take them. Let's go.
Oh my God.
That's some funny shit.
Oh, my boy.
All right.
My boy Cage. My boy Cage. Wildin'. So
Man.
Twitter Snake says, even with Bethesda, let me get this out of here while we chat. Even with Bethesda, they had 3 separate drops, 2 large and 1 very small. They were never gonna drop all the games at once. It's just too many games. They could use more strategically. More strategically, that's a good point, right? Because you
Yep.
have a lot of games, like what we were just talking about with Call of Duty, right? Like you have a Call of Duty coming, right? So you can drop a few games that are, Call of Duty and kind of build up the hype for the new Call of Duty, right? You could use these old games that are out here for any number of things that are coming up, or maybe things that you want to gauge, see how they're doing, and see if it's worth greenlighting a new one. Now, remember, I don't know if you guys know, but they also put up that what was it? The Transformer games. So these were also spotted. They were put back up onto the service. So 3 Activision published Transformer games have been relisted in the Xbox Store and Steam. Devastation, Fall of Cybertron, Rise of the Dark Spark. None of them are available for purchase yet, but the games did get a new store page. I mean, they're there, right? They're sitting there. Why would they be there? None of that shit's a mistake, guys.
Mhm.
Right? So, you're talking, could this be also part of the drop on in August? I'm assuming at Gamescom, right? Like I don't like that would be the time to have the big announcement, right? So but yeah, I mean, what do you think, Hargeet? Where are you sitting with this?
So from a Call of Duty perspective, right? Let's first talk about that. I agree that the hype thing is the right thing to do. They're releasing Black Ops 6. Good time to release all the other Black Ops, put them in Game Pass, right? So create that hype for Black Ops, right? They have quite a few of them, right? Obviously they're up to 6. So let's get the other ones into Game Pass before Black Ops 6 comes out. Maybe next year we're going to maybe like an Advanced Warfare type thing, and we put those games out, right? And then we go back to Modern Warfare or whatever it is, right?
Dope, actually, yes.
Right, and then just kind of make that hype train keep happening, right? And that way you've got years of content coming to it. That's one way to go. Another way to go to say, hey, I want by the end of the year to be able to have a box out there around a Series S and a Series X that shows you Call of Duty, home of Call of Duty, and you got all of them. Call of Duty 1 all the way through whatever's out now, right? So here you go. Boom, here you go. Right, that's another way to go to attract customers. Say, hey, you know what? If you want to start going for that GTA 6 vibe that's coming next year, it's going to be next gen only. You want to get a new console? This one happens to have all of Call of Duty. And you want to play Call of Duty, don't you? This one happens to have it all. So, yeah, that's another way to look at it. I don't know which way they're going to go. Thankfully, GTA 6 is not a decision this year. It's a decision next year. So they could, say, hey, we're gonna take just Black Ops. We're going to do Black Ops. And then Black Ops 6 comes out. And then we're good for the year. And then next year, we're going to start the Modern Warfares, the Call of Duty 2, 1, all that stuff, right? And we'll start putting those in like throughout the year. That's a good way to go because GTA 6 is coming, hopefully, I'm assuming, end of next year. That seems to be where it's aligning, right? So we'll probably have everything out, I think, in the Game Pass by then. So that's what I would expect them to do for the other games. So Crash, we're talking about Crash and looking at sort of like the Insane Trilogy. Okay, that's cool. But Crash has other cool little games, right? They have the team racing game. They have the brawler game. And what's a cool thing you can do with that? Well, now they have all these other IPs. So you could start dropping in all these IPs that Xbox owns into those games, right? Suddenly giving you all these, like, the equivalent of a
That would
Smash
be
Brothers,
wild.
right? Because they own it now. They have it, and they have a Smash
So
Brothers.
you're
What's
suggesting bringing it back to life. So instead of
Yeah.
Crash Team Racing just being a game that came out and now it's just available, reinvigorate it, start
Let's put in all those
repurposing your
IPs,
characters and
right?
put them in
We
as
have so much,
DLC.
right?
Oh shit, that would be
Right.
wild,
So,
actually.
like, yeah, why
That would
not
be
like take
wild.
advantage of that? Both in I think it's Rumble, is Crash Team, their Smash equivalent, Crash Team Rumble, I think it is, and then their racing equivalent, Mario Kart equivalent. They have
Mario Kart, yes.
yeah,
I mean, and Crash Team
Crash
Racing is
Team
actually
Racing.
good.
So, what the heck? I think that's a great opportunity for them to sort of do a mashup of the many, many, many IPs that Xbox now owns. So, hey, let's get Banjo in there. Let's get Conquer in there. Doom Guy. Like, let's just go. Let's go nuts, right? Let's start getting all these in there. I think that's a great way to start. I hope they're actually thinking about doing stuff like that, not just here it is, but here it is, and expect in the next 3 months we're going to be dropping in our new content pack that adds all these characters, right? That would be fantastic, just to create like engagement and excitement, right? So it's more of a game that people would go back to, instead of saying, hey, I finished the Insane trilogy, yeah, whatever, I don't care. But racing is just constant, right? You can keep playing that, right? Rumble, right? The Smash equivalent, you can keep playing that. And I think adding in more content, more characters, like the Killer Instinct thing, right? You just create a kind of live game that people just want to keep going back to. I think that would be awesome. Let's go, right? The Transformers, what would be really awesome is drop the old ones in and say, and here's the next one. That would be pretty damn cool, right?
That would
But
be
I don't know
nice.
if they're ready for something like that. It will be a third party doing it, I'm assuming, right? So if that's the case, great. I mean, I don't know, maybe one of their studios, like, who was the one who was at Beanox? Who's the one who was doing these the Transformers games? It was one of their studios, but I can't remember which Activision. I think it was Beanox. But anyways, maybe they have been in the background working on one. I don't know. But there were licensing issues.
Hargy, you notice something?
What?
We forgetting the name of the studios that we already own.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
We have
saying?
too many.
So
We have too
there's
many.
too many.
There's
It
so
doesn't
many.
matter.
Yeah,
One
no,
of those.
High Moon. Somebody mentioned in the thing, High Moon, right? So, and they still have that, right?
Oh,
I think
yeah,
that's
High
still
Moon,
up and
yep.
running, right? So, so they could be in the background. They could have been working on one, but the licensing thing was always an issue. So maybe when they got purchased, because I think Hasbro is the one that owns the license, they were reaching out, right? Hey, we want to talk about licensing. Let's see what we can do. So Disney, I'm sure working on licensing and trying to get. So we heard like Marvel Ultimate Alliance might be coming back, right?
Yeah,
The
I was gonna
Spider-Man
say Marvel
games,
Ultimate Alliance.
Spider-Man games, because remember they
What a
make
way to
those.
get
They used to make
Spider-Man
them.
back on the Xbox.
Yeah, let's get those back.
Oh.
Let's get them.
Oh my
Let's
gosh,
get
the
them into
ponies
Game
will
Pass,
cry.
right?
The tears.
So if they can get all that, that's a huge set of announcements. It doesn't seem like the old games. Who cares? They're still good games, right? If you haven't played this Transformers games because you just happen to not be playing it, and maybe you're just getting into gaming, maybe you skipped it for a while, right? Those were great games. So you go back and start playing them. It's all part of Game Pass, right? So yeah, I would love to see that. I'd love to see new incarnations.
Let's remember what Xbox typically does with games, right? Like those games are not
Up-res,
gonna
FPS
just come in.
boost.
They're gonna come in up-res.
Right?
They're gonna come with FPS boost, HDR,
Yeah.
auto HDR. Like there's a lot of benefits for these games. So for a lot of people who haven't played these old ass games, it's gonna be like a brand new game for them. So you ain't wrong, man.
Yeah,
You ain't wrong.
it'd
I
be
love the
crazy if
idea.
they announce a new one for any one of these, right? That'd be awesome.
Agreed.
Let's say, we've been hearing a lot about like sort of the PlayStation and Xbox stuff. Nintendo went and silently took Marvel Ultimate Alliance and made it one of their own exclusives, right? But it's really owned by Disney. So that license is not something that Nintendo can potentially own, right? So they could have Disney worked with Microsoft to say, hey, we'd like to bring that over here too. Let's do that, right? So maybe that becomes a multi-plat release, and this is the announcement for it, and it goes into Game Pass. That would be rather cool as well, right? So there's all sorts of possibilities like that. So we'll see. I mean, I don't want to like sell the moon here.
Oh,
but,
you sold me on all these ideas. Like
Well,
they have
listen,
to
this is the
happen.
thing. Disney, they're finally they finally have a movie out that's making a lot of money, right? But they haven't really done that well as of lately. And we know that their Disney app mashed up with, Hulu. They've kind of been struggling with that too. I do not think that they are restrained about the idea of going out there and making some more money. And I don't know, it seems like Xbox is the place where it's popping. Um you just gotta pay attention, right? So I can only assume that they'll be more than happy to go ahead and get in bed with Phil.
Yeah, I hope they do, right? I hope they do. Now, these are licensed games that Microsoft technically owns, right? The Transformers ones, the Amazing Spider-Mans, and Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2, right? So, hey, what the heck? If these can now be put into Game Pass, that's fantastic news. Let's see them come in. It'd be a big dump as far as like actually doing something big from a Gamescom perspective. It may seem kind of trivial, but like a Transformers game is a Transformers game. A Marvel game is a Marvel game. Spider-Man is still pretty big for Sony for a reason. It's like he's the most recognized superhero, right? So having those games come in is going to be something cool. Like, let's see what happens, right? Let's see if they can pull it all off, and if they do that, those would be pretty good announcements. But I really like the idea of bringing like not just the Insane trilogy, but let's bring the Rumble and the racing and start adding in all those IPs. I think that's going to create excitement. I would love to see that. I'd love to see them do that.
Yeah, can you imagine invigorate an old game, reinvigorated by putting in new content, like new characters? You do an announcement and you just show the Crash Team Racing logo. You see a bunch of the cars drive by real fast, and then it's slow-mos on one of them, and it's fucking like Master Chief, just like
Yo, that would be fucking
oh,
sick.
wow.
Money will lose his freaking
I would.
mind.
Bird and the
I
Bear,
would.
right?
Oh my god.
Well,
Conker's
Phil
like
did
swearing
say
up a
it.
storm.
He spoke on this. They couldn't have a Crash. They couldn't have a Mario Kart or a Smash Brother type of game because they don't have the freaking characters, and they have the freaking characters coming in. During the showcase, they went ahead and they started off with Call of Duty. Come on, man, that was crazy. And now they're pimping out Crash, right? So the pony
do it.
tears are gonna be real, and I want them, like I said, I don't want just like rip the band-aid type of shit. I want them to live in that pain for a really long time. This shit has to be gradual. I want I want to feel the rain from the tears. You know what I'm saying? I want that shit to soak into the ground, come back up, and re-release type of situation. So, we need to gradually go ahead and get these ponies on a daily. They're just gonna feel it. Like, oh man, what happened today?
Love it, man.
I do
Love it.
too.
You got the homie Dreamcast Diddy.
Let's go.
Wow.
Yo, oh my god. Thank you,
Take
bro, for
that.
being here. Thank you for that
Face,
super
bro.
chat. Says we need to fire Hiroki Kakatoki or Hiroki Totoki, whatever his name is. We need to take that. Oh shit, that's hilarious.
Bro, Dreamcast
Back to
Diddy is
back.
crazy.
Yo, that's wild. Yo, that literally looks like it's could be him.
Bro, that should
wild.
be that's probably a great thumbnail that you can make.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
The homie Dreamcast Diddy's back with another $2 super chat. Says name everything Microsoft Studios, one company. And it should name everything Microsoft Studio. Can you imagine if it was just all Microsoft Studio? Like there's no names anymore. It's just everything is just Microsoft Studios. That'd be wild, actually. That'd be wild. The homie J Mac.
Hey, Mac, what's up, fam?
Building.
How you doing?
What's good, my man? Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for being a member for 6 months, man. Appreciate you, homie. Says, question for the panel.
What's up?
Is it safe to say Xbox? And gaming has outgrown PlayStation, and we're starting to see it in real time. Hashtag gray beards, hashtag Xbox World Order. Yo, it is. Now you can be out there in these streets loud and proud about being an Xbox fan. There's no more people looking down at you. Come on, man. You're the shit now. All right. You're the shit.
Embrace it.
They're like,
Let's
oh shit,
go.
look, it's one of them. One of those cool kids with their Game Pass and shit.
That's
Oh
kind of
my
funny. I would
God.
never even think that was a thing. I don't care what people think about it. I would just say Xbox is where I play. You don't like it? Kiss my butt.
I think there's still a stigma out there that people
There's
think that
a lot of
Yeah,
PlayStation
conversations.
is
I
Yes.
don't care about stigmas. I care about what I like.
yeah, but a lot of
of
people,
course.
bro. Yo,
Of course, well, people
and
be
it's
wilding out
like,
there.
well, go for it. Like being a Sony PlayStation fanboy, what is your argument? Like, how are you gonna make fun of me? Like, oh, you play all these games for
I don't.
$10 a month. You're such an idiot. Like, you see how moronic that sounds, bro? Like, come on, man. Yeah,
Well,
come on.
guys, listen, they're getting Astrobot. So
Game of the year.
Getting
Game of the
asked
year.
about, and Switch owners are getting Lego Horizon. You know what I'm saying? So
for
everybody's
sure,
happy.
for sure.
Everybody's a winner. Everybody's a winner. Let me do this real quick. So the homie Dreamcast Diddy, man, thank you both for being back, homie.
Yo.
Thank you with that $5 super chat says, if I buy your ass, you're getting tramp stamp with Microsoft Studios. I own you. I'm the captain now. Hey, Diddy Combs told me that a few days ago.
Listen,
Oh,
hashtag
shit,
no
bro. We
dick,
praying
but
for you,
I'm on
bro.
the same boat. We gonna stamp your ass. I'm all over you. Let's go.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't understand. Like, are
Damn.
there still games that when they turn on that it doesn't say Xbox Game Studios or Xbox on the startup screen from these other places? Because I would retroactively go back and insert our logo in every single game.
Damn, you're so petty. You're gonna make the devs
Every
go through
time.
that again.
The oldest
Yeah.
games, I would go back all the way back, just fucking put them everywhere like they're ours. We created this game from the future. Enjoy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just we own it. I
It
want
shouldn't
it
be
to
that
be
big a
known.
deal, by the way. I mean, in most, as long as you have the source for it, which they probably do, right? So they should
Yeah.
be able to do that.
Yeah, or just make sure that's the first thing that pops on and then start the old, the old sequence after. That's all.
Just think that maybe that will be something that will happen gradually, right? Right now, they're kind of like, yeah, we're buying everything, but we're hoping nobody notices, right? So they have a
Yeah,
lot of more
there's probably
money to
some of that.
spend. That once all of that is bought and everything's brought in, be careful. The wrath is coming.
Once Take
You know,
Two's acquisition is complete, right? CMoney?
yes. Let's do it. Oh, for Grand Theft Auto 6 to drop as a first party Xbox game would
Oh,
be fucking
it
insane.
would be.
But that's the only time they could do it. So they have from now till that game drops, okay, to cement the acquisition. Okay, got to lock it in. So basically, the beginning of 2025, they can announce it. It'll pretty much be just like Bethesda. So beginning of 2025, January, you announce it. By March or April, it's closed, and boom, go into the summer marketing your first party studio game. Grand
Well, but
Theft
it's
Auto
coming
6.
next year, right?
Supposedly next year, right?
Yeah. So I don't think it's they would have to basically work out a deal where they do the marketing or something like that, or maybe they say, you know what, we're gonna pay ourselves for Game Pass access.
Well, that's how it's gonna start. See, this was gonna trigger it. I can tell you right now. Phil's gonna go to Satya like, bro, we need stacks. Satya's gonna be like, what the fuck you mean we need stacks? I've given you stacks. He's like, nah, dog, we need stacks. Why? We're gonna get the marketing for what is it? Grand Theft Auto 6.
Shit.
And Satya's gonna be like, nah, dog.
Buy the building, bitch.
Nah, dog. We ain't spending that. Buy the building. Shit's ours, okay? Add it to our list. It's ours now. That's where it's gonna go. I already know it. Fucking Satya, me and him, we're cool. Right? We see eye to eye.
Yeah, I see
Right?
that. We have the same vision.
We do have the same vision. It's just the facts. The homie Cage Fielder, thank you both for being
Yo,
here. Thank you for
what's
that
good,
$2 super
fam?
chat. Says CMoney Doodle. You guys have crazy thunder there. We did.
Overnight.
Yeah, I think it was more at night that
Yeah.
we had it.
We're Gucci Gooch.
We chilling now, living that good life
How you
with our
doing?
homies.
Stay safe, bro.
Dreamcast Diddy back with that $2
Let's
super chat.
go.
Appreciate it, homie. Says if you're gonna go back and insert, don't forget the serum.
Don't forget the syrup, baby. Spice it through.
Damn.
Ain't no party like a Diddy party, so
Yeah, that's what's up.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Oh Jesus. But yes, yeah. I mean, this is the thing. There's so many IPs that we need to see. I mean, fuck. Like we talked about Marvel Ultimate Alliance, but like there's just straight up Spider-Man games. Like tons of Spider-Man games that we can get into Game Pass. Like we said, upscaled, 60 FPS, fucking auto HDR, crazy. Plus, I kind of still feel it. And you know what? I'm going to ask you guys about this. What do you think? Do you think that Xbox is going to restart the program, like meaning do this back compat again and just keep it with the same old shit that they already thought of? Or do you think when they come back and announce the first set of back compat games that are coming back since a long time, do you think they came up with a new technique? Do you think they came up with something new to add to old games?
I wouldn't put it past them.
I feel like something with ray tracing. I just something with lighting, some type of shit that they could just inject into games. I feel like it's a possibility. I feel like they would think about that.
With AI, possibly.
With AI, that's what I'm saying. Throw some AI shit in there, you know? I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I mean, you
I
could
think they would
AI
come up with
upscale. That's a
Yeah.
potential,
yeah.
right? But I don't know. I don't know if there's really. Ultimately, how much time do you spend on old stuff versus new stuff? They have to kind of figure out like the same team that's going to do the backwards compat capabilities like that is also the same team that's going to look at the future capabilities of the next Xbox, right? So they're going to have to package up what they want and say what are the priorities. And so I don't know. I think what we have for backwards compatibility is so fantastic as it is. I think just being able to license games that maybe they couldn't before, that's cool. But focusing on the future of what we can get with the next Xbox, I think is like the key priority, right? And they were looking at, there's a new team now doing forwards and backwards compatibility, right, under Sarah Bond. I think the point of that is to say, how do I make it so that even if I'm on PC, it doesn't matter. I can still bring my catalog of Xbox games with me. How do we make that seamless transition happen, right? A lot of the cool things they did with this generation, they really only make sense once you play with it, right? So like if you have quick resume, you don't realize how cool that is until you use it, and then you're like, I hate it when I don't have it on my PC. Like it's so convenient.
It's coming. It's coming.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Exactly. Right. But simple things like that. And I don't have to worry about, like, here's a stupid one, right? I bought PS5, right? Like I pre-ordered it, came in, I had Miles Morales, the PS5 edition on disc. I put the PS5 disc in the PS5. It installed the PS4 game. I did not know this. I'm like, why would you even think that, right? Like I'm putting a PS5 disc into a PS5. I just assume it's going to install the PS5 version. It decided it's going to install the PS4 version. I'm like, what? So I'm playing the game and I go in and say, well, I got to and I don't know if you guys remember this, but there were like bugs where apparently if you left the game running, your console could just totally die, like literally freeze, die, right? And you'd have to replace the console, right? And I'm like, okay, so I got to find a way to shut this game down. How do I do? I'm like trying to figure that out. And that's how I figured out, wait, I'm running the PS4 version of this game? Wait, that's just stupid. And this is just one of those things you don't worry about on the Xbox. They have smart delivery. It automatically gives you the appropriate version. You don't think about it. It's just there, right? Why would I have to think about that? I just expected I put a PS5 disc in a PS5 freaking console. It was going to install the PS5 version. No, I have to go think about that myself. Like, that's stupid.
Because the PlayStation 5 is a stupid. I don't know if you know that.
It is what it is, right? And that's just like bad. It's just bad. I shouldn't have to think about something like that. It's just bad. But I don't think about that on Xbox. When do you ever think about that? I play a game, it automatically installs the version that I'm supposed to have. Like, that's just the way it should be, right? Like, I don't have to worry about this.
Whoa, hard
I upgraded to this. It's just automatically I'm now on the Series S version or Series X version.
You are wrong. You are wrong. The most powerful console, the most efficient console is the PlayStation 5. And you know why? Because it can run all games better than new games. So you can run better old games, but the Unreal Engine 5 games, you cannot run them better than the Series X. But who cares about new games, right? We only care about old games that we can run better than you. So There you have it. Sony PlayStation 5, the most powerful and efficient console that I ever seen, bro. I never seen shit like this.
Yeah.
I never seen shit like this. It's so powerful
either
that
way,
it
so
catch fire by itself.
But
That's
this
how
is all for the
powerful it is.
backwards compatibility thing. Like, maybe they have a few techniques they could put in, but really, I would expect that's not what they're looking at. I think they're trying to make it so that you can get your library wherever you are, and they're working on how to make that happen, right? So I hope that they continue with that path
So
until
that
we
you
get
can
that forward
play.
and backwards compatibility.
So
So
that you
that'd be
can
really,
play.
really cool.
So that you can play your games on your phone, your games on your PC, your games on whatever the hell you can have an Xbox account, bro. And
Yeah.
bring them over and play it natively. So you know what I'm saying?
And the one
So that's gonna be great.
what I really want to see is if they can somehow manage to do what we kind of got hints from Phil. Can they get the Epic Game Store? Can they get itch.io? Can they get those hooked up to the console store, right? So you can go ahead and download your Epic games that you own onto your onto your console. That's a feat of engineering they still have to go through, and I would love that team to go make that happen, right? It's 80-90% there, but the nuances matter. And so that's the thing that if they were to try to do anything, I'd love for them to focus on that. Get Epic Game Store on, and then ultimately, hopefully, they can get the Steam store on there. That would be awesome.
I mean, you ain't lying. That's end game, right? Like that is just that has to be the ultimate goal for them, right? To just as far as like platform features, you gotta have Steam, you gotta have Epic, you have to be able to open up and play everything, right? Like that has to be end game for sure. I definitely see that. Um, as a side note, I don't know if you guys been seeing. I was gonna. Did I make it? Wait, before I say something stupid, did I make it a thing? Let me check my notes real quick. Make sure I didn't make it a topic before I start talking about it. No, no, no. Okay, cool. Did you guys see that Epic's been going back and forth with Apple and like they've been trying to make the Epic store for Apple, the Apple phone, the ecosystem. And Apple has been rejecting it nonstop. But today, Epic put out like a Twitter post about it, talking shit, and then Apple approved it.
Oh,
Okay, so it was like, okay, Epic Game Store is coming. Fortnite's gonna be back on iOS, and then like an hour ago or whatever, Tim Sweeney comes back and says, "Well, now Apple is telling reporters that it's a temporary approval until they
Oh
change the
wow!
buttons. So the install button
Hmm.
can't look like that. Like it has to look different." And in-app purchases can't just say in-app purchases the way Apple says it. It has to say something else. Basically, it can't look like Apple does it. It has to look different. And now they're gonna fight about that too. So
Wow.
we'll see. But that's a big step. But obviously, we're talking in Europe and UK and that stuff. That's not over here. But I mean, do you think they get it done over there and then eventually have to do it here? Like, do you think there's enough bullshit that they kind of
I think once you
force
start
Apple?
cracking through, everything else will kind of fall into place eventually. So yeah, that will be a start that will make things kind of, it'll be easier to push and have things happen, um, to start making the change. But so they don't want it to look like what Apple has, right?
So is this
Is
Epic
that
complaining or Apple?
Oh,
Apple
Apple's
is complaining?
complaining about Epic, so they're not approving it, but they just gave a temporary approval because Epic took it to the streets.
Yeah, they
You know what I'm
wanted to shut
saying?
them up. They're trying to put a Band-Aid on it. We don't want the
Oh,
attention right now. Remember, they have a new iPhone coming out it's in September every year, right? So right now they're gonna patch that up. No nonsense out there about us, and then we'll see how that plays out.
um, well, I think that if this is Apple's problem, I don't see why this is a problem for Epic and Microsoft to do business together. That's just Apple being a little bitch. You know what I'm saying? Complain about how things look and what now? Like, who cares, bro? Like, let the store look the way they want to look, bro. Like, why are you doing business if you're not gonna allow them to express themselves and do business the way they want to do it, bro? I feel like Apple, they try to be like in control of everything way too much. And you know what? That's bad. So Microsoft is not this way. They wanna, if they wanna do business with Epic, is video game related, they're not gonna give a shit about it. They're just gonna put the app in there, make it look any way you want. At the end of the day, this is another way for you, Epic, to make money, and another way for me to make money. It's just like a 50-50 type business. You know what I'm saying? You put your store in my place, in my corner, in my block. I allow you to have the store. You just have to pay the rent. It is what it is, bro. It's just regular business, real estate. Visual reality type real estate. This is where the world that we're living now. So, in my opinion, Microsoft don't have any trouble with allowing Steam or Epic to do business in the platform. I think they're gonna be okay. You know what? Fuck it, let's do it. They do that shit on PC, PC, Windows. Like you could literally have any app, any store, anything that you possibly could think of that you can do online, you can do Windows. So why would they block that for happening on Xbox? It doesn't make any
Maybe
sense.
they just
It
don't
goes
want,
against,
like, they want their own identity, right? They don't want you stepping into that space, right? When you know
yeah.
that you're using these other stores, you know that it's not from them. I don't see the problem. I also don't see Xbox doing any type of having any type of issues with this kind of stuff, because they would just want to kind of go ahead, like you said, demo, embrace the situation. Let's just move forward. Let's play nice. But I think Apple is in a position of power, and you're gonna have to bend if you want your freaking store here.
Yeah.
That's the way they see it.
That's true, but at the end of the day, it's like the behavior. What he's telling me, this behavior, what he's telling me is like, okay, you can have your store here, but I don't want you to sell more stuff than I do. You sell more stuff than I sell, then I get pissed off and I don't like it. It's like a little like annoying little ass
It's like
kid,
a
like a little
PlayStation type
brat,
of
bro. Yeah, bro.
situation,
Like screw him. Yeah, it's like some bitch Karen shit, bro. I swear to God, that's what it is, man. There's no other way to put in it. So what do you think, Harky?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Sorry, I was just
No, yeah, I know. We
about,
were wilding out, but go for it.
about what exactly now?
Harky was looking for memes.
No,
Oh,
sorry, like I was looking at emails or something. I'm sorry. It's like
let's get.
Nah,
You know
what?
what? Let's get CMoney. Let's get these
My
super
bad.
chats
yeah,
if
this
Oh no,
you
it's okay.
if you want.
All right.
I don't know
Let's
where you
go.
left off. Oh, right here. Here we
Right
go.
here,
Yo,
right here.
Adidas, what's up,
Yo,
fam?
the homie.
What's going on?
Adidas
Thank you
20
for rocking
my
out.
dude.
And thank you so much for being a month for 7 months.
A what for 7 months?
A month. I say a month for 7 months,
A
right?
month
A
for 7
member
months.
for 7
You know what?
months.
I like that one better. You're not a member, you're a month. You're just gonna call you a month. No. Adidas, my dude, thank you for being a member for 7 months, man. That's fucking dope, man. Appreciate you. Says getting ready for Sin City. My dude,
Yo!
Adidas, going back to Vegas, living that good life. We need
Won't
to go.
stop. Can't
It's
stop,
funny.
won't stop.
I was thinking about you, Adidas, because I'm mailing something that's going to Chicago, and I was like, oh shit, my homie might hold this letter or this mail, whatever. I don't even remember what the fuck I was sending, but might hold this and be like, yo, I should have wrote what up Adidas on the bottom just in case. You know what I'm saying?
Money, you
Like,
know?
can you imagine? That'd have been wild.
That'd be pretty dope. But Adidas is busy. He's going to Sin
He's
City.
busy. That's
All
right.
right.
He is living that good life.
So,
And back to back, my
yo,
dude. Thank
what's
you,
up,
my
fam?
brother.
Thank you.
For being here. And thank you for that $10 super chat, bro. Says, let's go, bots and olives. God damn the olives. Why? Why? Adidas, why?
Game some olives.
Fucking A. Oh shit.
Yo, Mash. Thank you so
homie.
much, bro.
My dude Mash, man. Thank you so
Should
much.
I try this again?
No, we're
No?
good. Mash went ahead and gifted 10 on point for gamer memberships, man. That's so far of you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Y'all know what to do. Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members to the channel and to the family. We appreciate each and every one of you, homies. Thank you for being here. And of course, Mash, thank you, my brother. We appreciate you, man. That's super dope.
Thank you. Thank you so
sir.
much. Welcome, you guys.
Thank you. All right. So I have over here the homie Brett Bingham says, I've already said this. The old ABK back catalog games will be HDR, 120 FPS. Okay, okay. And Activision account links. That way, PlayStation users their progress carries over to Xbox. Oh, look at that. So they'll go ahead and that's the way they get people to come over to the Xbox side of things. I mean, listen, that's a huge deal. That's a huge deal. And it's funny because I just read something over here. The homie Game Adaption Newscast. What's up, man? Says peeps love the idea of backwards compatibility more than actually using it. Says I barely ever play old games. So listen, I think that falls in line with a lot of people, right? A lot of people just move on to the new. But if you go, base it off of that last, what was it? They did that research about last year, whatever, like in 2023, like the majority of games that were being played were old games. That that's accurate, right? There
Yeah.
was some type of article or some shit that they did a study, right? So I mean, I don't know how much
They
that's
say it
true.
in here all the time when they want to go ahead and argue the games are the 25-year-old games are not coming to Xbox.
Yeah, exactly. The fucking
When the
yeah,
ponies gallop up in here and
exactly.
try to
The
say
ponies are like,
something that
"Oh,
they
you
feel
ain't
makes
getting
sense.
Marvel versus Capcom."
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
So look, this is the thing. I think having backwards compatible titles available on your system is a huge thing for bringing new customers in the fold, right? Because if you have people who had old Xbox, like an Xbox 360, I mean, think about it. Xbox 360 had over 80 million consoles sold. They're only at like what 30 mil, something like that on the series systems, right? So that's between 40 and 50 million players that had Xbox 360s, that had games that worked on the Xbox 360, okay, but are not an Xbox Series X or S owner. So what better way to have somebody, let's say they're not a Game Pass person, maybe they like to buy games, but they come over to Xbox Series X because they like a certain game, and then they also have that whole back catalog that they own already that is 100% playable right in the console that they purchase. I mean, that's a huge thing for people, especially when they're looking to, you know, get into a new gen. There's nothing better than getting a new console and finding out that you have access to a shit ton of games already that you'd even
Hmm.
realize that you had access to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's a big boost, especially you're talking ABK games. You're talking games that are not old games that are just like, oh, you've played these games before. It doesn't matter. A lot of those games that are going to come back are going to be brand new games to a lot of people.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Those Spider-Man games are
Yeah.
basically lost to time right now, right? But if they go and bring those games back in a big way with the boost that they're gonna do it at, come on, man. Like that's huge for Xbox players to be able to say, "Oh shit, you can go play these dope ass." Let's be clear, they were dope. These are not like garbage Spider-Man games. These are games that people enjoyed, and you're gonna be able to play them now, and you're gonna be able to play them with the upgrade, right? Not to mention, you know, you talk about Marvel's Ultimate Alliance, right? Well, isn't it funny? There's a movie coming out. What's the name of that movie, babe? That's coming out relatively soon.
What is it?
Might be something like it's I don't know, Deadpool,
Oh yeah,
right?
Deadpool.
Deadpool with Deadpool and Wolverine.
Yes, sir.
Interesting. Seems like if you release a Marvel's Ultimate Alliance game right around the time that that movie drops,
Absolutely, bro.
what a way to be able to play as Deadpool and as Wolverine after you finish watching a movie you were looking forward to. Like, that's the type of marketing that they need to be doing, and that's the type of marketing I think they will be doing, because I think that makes sense, right? So when Jess said something like, "Oh, maybe something might be coming sooner," well, when does it come out, baby girl?
Which one?
Deadpool.
Deadpool in July. July, I forget.
It's after my birthday, right?
Yes, it's by your birthday, towards the end of July.
Yeah, so you
look it
figure
up.
towards the end of July, get a secret drop of Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
I mean,
That'll be great,
Fortnite's
man.
already doing it. You guys saw they release a new skin, Wolverine,
Yeah, Weapon X.
looking freaking crazy and naked out there.
Oh yes, definitely got myself Weapon X. That's some badass shit. Oh my god, the homie Angry Hippie. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
July 26th.
July 26th. All right. CMoney, blow on any BBMs lately.
I don't know what
fuck's a BBM?
What's a
Angry
BBM?
What's a
BBM.
BBM?
Big black mambas. Mambas.
Broken mic. Remember, your mic was messed up, and you were.
Oh, is that what you're trying to fucking? Was that what you saying?
That's what I'm thinking.
Big black mics. God damn it!
I think
Angry
so.
Hippie. That's wild.
Tell me if I'm wrong, but I think that's where it's at.
That's
yes,
wild.
What he
see,
says.
I get it.
He's got it in there.
Do
Big
better,
black
bro.
mic.
Yeah.
God
The
damn
chat.
it.
Do
God
better next
damn
time,
it.
man.
Big broken mics.
Wow.
That works
Big
too.
broken mics.
Yes.
Well, that does work as well.
So have you seen money?
No,
Enlighten us.
no,
Oh,
I
okay.
don't.
All right,
No,
just
I
checking.
haven't. No,
Asking
thank
for a
you.
friend. All right.
Look, Coach said that Deadpool is also on the Xbox Game Store. I mean, what a dope way to be like, hey, by the way, come play Deadpool on your Xbox
Well,
Series
kind of
X.
like go ahead and
upgraded.
get with the hype, right? If this is releasing and you know it's going to be a big deal, this is the time to go ahead and make these moves for sure.
Facts. The homie Future Generation says Sony so behind, it's sad.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Seriously though. It is
I mean-
sad. It's pathetic. There's no way they can. I'm doing something. See what's your
I'm
problem?
just saying, I can't see you. I'm just like,
Like,
what the fuck's happening?
There you go. There you go.
Thank
I was
you.
doing
Okay,
something.
cool.
But yeah, there's no galloping that's gonna go ahead and help them catch up in any meaningful way. Their one game a year is not gonna save them.
That's just the truth.
But
man.
the good thing, guys, is that we now know that ponies want less games than that. Whatever
That's
that
true.
means.
That's true.
So
we do
if
know that they want
less than that
games.
one. I mean, I'm sure they're satisfied. I'm sure they're good. They're good.
Yeah, I don't know if you
so
guys.
There's no reason to catch up. They actually can just do less.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys caught our discussion about Colin's comment. That he doesn't know why people are upset about first party. Like, we got so many third parties. All of a sudden, that's okay. We should be very excited for third party. You know, he tried to change the narrative, saying, "Why are people crying about exclusives?" They're not crying about exclusives. They're crying about first party output, the games that they bought a PlayStation for, right? But no. But remember, I don't know if you heard the quote, but he specifically says that I want them to do even less. They should do less.
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. That's way to be enthusiastic about, the derailing that PlayStation's going through.
Facts. So they say we're gonna make one game a year, and he's like, nah, do less.
Do less. Do
Your games are
0.5.
shitty anyways.
DLC.
Don't make any more.
DLC once a year. That's what we're getting.
Facts.
What the fuck?
Facts, 100%. Fucking
So,
wild.
so do you guys think
Fucking
that we're
wild.
gonna get a like the Deadpool game? I think it was High Moon did it, right? That Activision owns. Like, do you think we'll get that on the 26th or whatever the movie comes out?
I mean, around there would be smart, right?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that would be the smart way.
It's only a couple of weeks
to go
away,
about
right?
doing it.
So it'd be interesting if they do it.
I mean, I'm relating that to the fact that Jez made the comment of he thinks that something might come before the August scenario with
Did you guys ever play that game?
Deadpool. Yeah.
I never got. I
Mammon,
never
Mammon
played
freaking
it.
loves
Yeah.
it too.
Man had it. Yeah. Did
Demo,
you?
you didn't get to play it?
No, I didn't get to play, bro. I don't know.
Was it good?
It's a
I
it's
don't
a very
remember.
Deadpool game. It is his humor.
Oh yeah. So then I'm
yeah.
That's what makes him freaking special. And that's crazy because I'm hoping that this, because of Disney, this movie's kind of like that they've let it be what it needs to be.
Oh yeah.
And they don't try to tame him in.
We always try
But
do
you
that.
guys, I'm looking at this real quick. We have 5% ponies in here. 3% traders, pony bots. And then 3% neutrals, right?
Yeah.
And we have 181 people in here. Guys, hit the like button.
Yes,
We got
sir.
71 likes.
90% of you are looking a little suspect right now
Seriously,
with that
those are
ratio.
pony
You know what I'm saying?
tendencies. If you didn't hit that like button, share the link if you can. That'd be awesome.
That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Indeed. All right, let me get the homie Mash in here. It says ABK has such a massive back library. If they wanted, they can drop them over many months in Game Pass. Whenever you have a light month, just throw in a game or two from that library. I mean, it makes sense. I'm telling you, you just every time you see that blog post about this next 2 weeks of Game Pass, look at what you're getting, and then you just see like 1 or 2 are from ABK to start. You know what I'm saying? Like 1 or 2 ABK games, and then just everything else they have. It's really the gift that keeps on giving. You know what I'm saying? It's I think it's just smart. I think it's smart to take advantage of and just go ahead and just keep it going. We don't need it to be a million of them. Oh
Absolutely not.
shit. They made that one? Brett Bingham, the homie, says, don't forget, ABK also made Wolverine's Revenge and Deadpool back in the day. The Wolverine's Revenge, the one that we all loved, the Wolverine that was badass with the dope ass fucking jungle missions and get all ripped up and shit.
The one that's not running around the city looking at
Yeah,
fish
yeah, yeah,
and,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Not
climbing buildings. That one?
yeah, yeah,
Not that
not
one,
the
right?
not that crap.
Got
That
it.
was a whole different problem. That would be amazing to get too. Oh man, drop the Deadpool and Wolverine game.
That
Wow.
would be smart. That's what that would be.
That'd be wired. Wired? Wild. It's much more accurate to what I was trying to say. Oh my god. All right. Listen. Let's oh, look at this. Callan C. What's good, man? Thank you for being here.
Yo, what's
Says,
good,
oh,
fam?
K. Allen C. I remember. Had to I remember how he specified it. As someone who owns everything PlayStation has made, I'm glad I skipped the PlayStation 5 and went with Xbox this gen. Wow. That is amazing, bro. First of all, Kay, what made you do it? What made you say, fuck this shit, I'm out, and stick the big middle finger to fucking PlayStation? You know what I'm saying? Let us know. I'm interested. Let us know what happened. All right. Restify was good, fam. Sardinas was good, my
Yo, what's
man.
up, fam?
Fossil 924, what's going on, homie? All right. Anybody else got any bars on Game Pass, Activision games coming to Game Pass? Are there any other Bethesda games left to come to Game Pass, by the way?
That's a good question.
I think everything's
don't
out.
know.
I think they put everything in.
Yeah, I think so. I think though everything should be in there. Yeah.
Let me get my
The thing with
Xbox.
Activision though, before we move on, is like they have so many games that we don't even remember, bro. Like from the 360 era, even from way before. They've been great for a long time. So I mean, we could be surprised. So
And listen, with the Fire Stick situation that is going on, this is the perfect time to start releasing these games and to have that consistent. That's why they have to do it gradually to have that consistency, just throwing them in. And dude, the sign up for freaking Game Pass is going to be insane with this Amazon deal. It's going to be wild.
I don't
Facts. All right. So let's move on here. All right. Listen, there's only so much space to put in these titles, so I have to do it correctly. But um, listen, Lego Horizon coming to Xbox? Question mark. That's the way I wrote it. It's there. It's a question. The reason that it's a
Oh my god.
question is because of this article over here. So Jez posted this, says PlayStation was questioned on why Lego Horizon Adventures is coming to Nintendo Switch but not Xbox. But
Oh,
I gotta tell you, when I hear the answer, I don't know. I feel like you know, it, let's just say it. Let's just say it, and then we can talk about it. So all right, so they respond on why it's bringing Horizon Adventures to Nintendo, not Xbox. Mm. Listen, right here. It says, speaking with Steven Totillo for GameFile, the developer stated that they don't really have anything to announce about Xbox
right
right
now.
now.
What?
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 Squeeze me?
That sounds like a third party deal. That's what it sounds
That
like.
sounds
That sounds like
like
a
it's
deal.
happening.
Oh,
So
man.
check this out. Look at how stupid this fucking answer is. Okay. Guerrilla Games narrative director James Winder noted that the game was meant to push PlayStation 5 hardware, the Lego game, okay, to be clear. All right. And look as amazing as it can possibly on the system.
Bullshit.
Yeah. Then asked then asked by Totillo about why it was coming to Nintendo Switch, and Winder explained that the decision helped the team to go after a family-friendly audience and a younger audience than would otherwise have been possible. Upon being asked about Xbox, however, Windler simply said that, we don't really have anything to announce about Xbox right now. Let me tell you a secret, homies. Let me tell you a motherfucking secret.
Oh, all right. Is it about the
They
secret showcase?
they would have said the game is not coming to Xbox if the game wasn't coming to Xbox. This is a simple interview. Game not coming to Xbox. Period. Done.
Like,
Problem's over.
like the way
Right?
they supposed to answer that is like, there's no way in hell we're putting games on
Yeah.
Xbox.
Like,
Like,
fuck
why
Or
are
Xbox
you
that
is what
even
they should have
happening,
asking?
said.
or
Yeah.
listen, let Phil call us up. Let's see what he's got to say. The question here is, we don't really have anything to announce about Xbox right now. Do they mean about with this game particularly, or like what else could they be doing with Xbox? To say we don't have anything to announce right now, I mean, to me that's like the sky's the limit, right?
Mhm.
And he said
Are
we
we talking
don't
Spider-Man?
really.
Are we talking The Last of
Yep.
Us? What are we talking about? Uncharted? What's happening here?
Yeah, this is some
Guys,
The real
kumbaya shit. Yeah.
Horizon game? Fuck the Lego shit?
to
Like,
be clear,
what's
this is
going
all
on?
typed out too. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
this he's writing all this stuff, but the crazy it says we don't really like. I mean, we could announce something, but we don't not quite yet. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I got when I saw it. I mean, what is that crazy? Because
Not
that's what I
right
felt when
now.
I read
Not
it.
right now. Later on, yes. Right now, not so much. We're choosing not to. That's what I'm hearing. And listen, I told the ponies, I'm gonna tell them again. PlayStation don't give a fuck about you. Right here, they wanted to focus on the Switch audience. They wanted to make sure that the Nintendo fans were happy. They wanted a family-friendly, freaking younger audience. They don't give a fuck about you. You a has-been. It's over. Damn. These ponies. How much humiliation can a pony take? I'm just wondering.
You know they
They
love that.
keep galloping
That's what they
around,
love.
having its back. It's like, bro, get over it. Move on.
Yep.
They told you ain't shit. Live in that space and then be like, you know what? Maybe I could be better than that. Fuck the salt. Fuck the carrots.
Fuck the carrots.
Fuck the
Fuck the
carrots.
carrots. But listen, not the powder. Not the powder, okay? The powder they would never let go of. That we
No,
know
that's
to be true.
that's their jam.
No, that's their shit, bro. That's their shit. So all right, so demo. When you heard this, we just saw it right now. I don't know if you saw it before, okay? But
Yeah.
when you just saw this shit right now, when you saw, you know, we don't really have anything to announce about Xbox right now. Am I crazy? Or did
Nah,
he
man.
just confirm that the shit is going down? It's just
We already knew, by the way.
when?
We
No,
already
we
knew.
did, but
I
now
just
they confirmed it.
I love the words coming out here, just doubling down, tripling down for these ponies to hear. They keep covering their ears, acting like nothing's going on. La 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 the fuck la. Dude is catching up. You're hearing it from everywhere. Hiroki Katakoki told you that these games are going everywhere. And I live in that moment when these ponies get to hear it again and we get to throw it in their freaking faces. You're not getting our games. You're also not getting their games. They don't give a fuck about you. Damn. Let that sink in. Enjoy it, ponies. Live in that moment. Get it. Sorry, guys.
It's
You're
okay.
good. You're good. Yeah, hey, that's what it is, man. Like when you're talking to a female, and you know what I mean, and she really don't want to mess with you. She don't tell you like not really, like asking for you to like take
Yes.
another like you know what I mean, another step in the courtship. Like she's gonna let you fly. Like bro, you ugly as hell. I want nothing to do with you. You broke, whatever. But when a girl gets like that flirtatious, you want. She want to be like, maybe if he asks me out on a date, with dinner or something like that, maybe I give him. I mean, he kind of ugly, but he's a cool dude. You know what I'm saying? Like just started like already. Like, okay, you know what? Now that I think about it, he has a nice car. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how women are. Same thing here, bro. Sony PlayStation flirting with Xbox now. Who would have said like these people were so like against Xbox? We're not gonna put our games on Xbox. All we care about is exclusives. But now they see Xbox banking and they want to do the same thing. We already said it here that Sony PlayStation, we're gonna imitate everything that Xbox do. And it's because they scared. They don't have the money to go ahead and be like, you know what, we're gonna try this out. They have to follow and do what works. They cannot come out in here with a new model. This is how we're gonna do things and try to disrupt the gaming industry. No, Poppy. They have to wait until a leader, you know what I'm saying, leads. And he says, look, this is the way that the market is gonna work, and this is the way it's gonna be. And that's what Sony PlayStation is right now. That's their position. They're not Microsoft in the position of power. They can go ahead and say, you know what, we're gonna invest this much money. And I know at the beginning we might lose some, but at the end, on the long run, we're gonna win. We're gonna make a lot more money because sometimes you gotta lose in order to make more. Take one step backwards to take two step forward, like grab impulse. You know what I'm saying? So in my opinion, this is what's going on. They flirting, they showing weakness because like when they should have been like, you know what? Screw you for asking me that question. I'm gonna get out of the chair. The interview is over. We don't do that. You know what I mean? They should like, and they're out here saying, not really. When it comes to Xbox, not really. Like, that's not how you say things, bro. That's not how you say things.
It's
But
not how you
whatever.
say it.
That's not
If
how
you
you
look
say it.
over here, Twitter Snake lets everybody know. Says if it was in a conversation, it would have been like Insomniac when the people asked if Spider-Man 2018 was coming to Xbox. They said never.
Oh.
Exactly.
That is the answer that Sony, in the way that the ponies view them, the almighty Sony, who's like, we're not bringing our games to any of these bitches. That's the way that they know their master would have wanted it. The little devs would be like, oh, Sony up high. We would never, ever suggest anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just wouldn't happen. Right. But the fact that he said that lets you know that they know that we know that they know that they're working on some shit for Xbox. Or there's probably already an Xbox version of this bitch up and running. Now, I do see in the chat, I see some people saying, well, we don't really, want Fossil says, I don't want many PlayStation games either way. Facts.
we
I'm
don't
not
want that
talking
shit,
about
bro.
bringing them over here because we thirsty for them or hungry for them.
Yep.
Or we don't
I
have
just do.
access to them.
I just want the pony tears.
Oh, for
Right?
sure.
That's what
for
I
sure.
live for. That's all I want. That's all I want.
Mhm.
No, that's it. That's it. I just want to see them
I don't
cry.
want it to be like where they're crying alone in the dark anymore. I want those tears to come forward. I want to see it
you
happen. I want
go.
to see it play
You
out.
see,
Just like
Hargeet?
this. See,
That's
Hargy
exactly
knows.
is.
Hargy knows what's happening. Just like that. See?
Yep.
He's trying to see them
100%.
coming down.
Massing them out. Right? Like
Those
it's just that
chunky,
time.
chunky, big, thick ass tears. You know what I mean?
Facts. Facts. This is
Yo,
what, bro.
Phil's hand, his pimp hand is strong, yo, because they were like, listen, they said it really nicely too. Like, not right now. I will politely just not answer that because we don't have anything to announce as of yet. Not right now. I'll catch you later. You
Yeah.
know, they didn't even try to deny it and like, Phil, you know why? Because we're not ready for it yet. So we just said no, right? They were
saying.
very careful with how they word that.
Yeah, they're kind of contemplating the idea of putting games somewhere else. Like
Dude, it
they
wasn't
kind
a
of
mistake.
like, let's see how far can we take it before Sony PlayStation fanboys start crying and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. They're trying to start something for sure, bro.
Part of me
For
thinks
sure.
Totoki likes the tears too.
I think
I
so.
feel like
I
he's
think
like,
so.
I think he sits up there like, look, it's glorious. Watch them cry. I think he likes it because they go out there and they talk. And the thing is that what they do is they lie, right? So they lie for Sony. So they figure out a way to formulate some type of idea that will make it seem like this is genius of them to do, right? And this is the way the ponies will do it. And Sony's like, look at this. They're gonna market it for us.
Well,
It's
this is
glorious.
the thing, right? They don't only lie for them, they also lie to them. And that's the problem. That's where he's really living in that moment and enjoying sticking it to them because these ponies are out here acting like they're going to buy all this shit and then they don't, right? The PlayStation's been lied to by you all fuckers, right? So I will have it in for them too.
Feel that. Hargeet. What do you
Well,
what do you think here? Am I crazy? Am I crazy that this statement is not a no, but instead is a absolutely just not something we could talk about right
Oh
now?
shit, hold on. Listen, talk about undercover. We said that Bungie went in there undercover. Vinci has a theory. He's
Roki is actually an Xbox.
he's the next bot. Listen, he sees over on this side everything he wish he could be and he wish he had. So we get it.
Facts.
yeah. That is a very interesting statement coming from a PlayStation person. Now, what does this guy do? Windler? What is his role?
Let's go back and see.
Is he like head of just that studio, or is he like
Guerrilla? He's a narrative director of Guerrilla Games. He's the narrative director. He's in the know. He knows what's happening with his game.
Yikes!
Is what I'm saying.
And why that's significant is if people don't know, Herman Hulse is from Guerrilla, and he now runs all of.
Who is he?
PlayStation.
Excuse me, Hargi. I didn't get that. Can you tell me who that is?
Herman is the head of all PlayStation studios, which is now not
Can
PlayStation.
you say a
it's not
little
Sony.
louder for the ponies in the back? They didn't
Yeah,
hear.
it's all
Who
of
is he?
Sony studios, right? He's not really necessarily PlayStation anymore. He's kind of working on the IP of
CEO.
Sony.
CEO.
CEO of
shit.
the IPs of Sony, right? So it's a different thing now. But these guys are going to be pretty much in the know, right? This is going to be his homie,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
That's what we're
Yeah,
talking
this is the
about here.
homie for sure.
This is going to be
For
his
sure.
homie, right? So he knows what's going on. Yikes.
And he wouldn't want to put his boy Herman in a rough place, right? So he wouldn't have said it. He
No,
would have been
he
like,
would not have been saying something out of
guys,
line.
Nah.
This is
that
something
happened.
because this is what happens. See, this is what happens. They get together in the morning. They do a little dance about it. They celebrate. They're like, yo, let's call Phil. Oh, he didn't pick up. Hold on. We ain't that cool yet. But they're pumped. It's running through their veins. They're ready to talk about it. They can't contain the excitement. So it's just coming out. It's releasing.
So
Yeah.
look, I think the fact that they put it on Switch just opened the floodgates that they can't stop anymore.
They're for
And
the
It's over.
streets, bro. For the
They've
streets.
officially done it. Like, it's done. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's done, dude.
I wouldn't be surprised if, like, when they announce a PC port, which is usually like a 2-year cycle, that they also make it an Xbox game. The thing that like you have to look at
Isn't
is
it coming
Game
already day
Pass.
and date on PC?
They're not day and date, except for like almost everything since they've announced that they're not going to do that has been day and date, except for one game, Astro, right? And so their assumption is that their mainline tentpole titles will not go day and date, and everything else will, right? So this game is day and date PC, right? The Lego Horizon is day and date PC and Switch. I just think they're gonna like off cycle it just like they do normally with a PC release. Like a year later, 2 years later, you can expect it to come to Xbox. But I think there's more. The fact that he's saying that we have nothing to say about Xbox right now. Yeah. I mean that you have to read between the lines here, and just there's got to be something going on.
We
There's
don't
gotta be.
really. That's a bite your tongue. Like we could
It's
have,
like
but
what
we
you
don't
said. Like,
really.
we have
It's
nothing
not.
to
We
say
don't have
about those
anything to say
motherfuckers.
to
You know what I'm saying?
announce right now.
We have
but
nothing to
we
announce.
don't really
right now.
like. We could
holy
have shit
crap.
to say, but not really, not quite yet.
There's a
It's
lot
cooking,
implied
it's
in that
cooking.
statement. A lot implied in that statement. Holy
Absolutely.
crap, right? It could be miscommunication. I don't think so.
Mm.
Right? So I think because this is Europe, right? This is not like Japan and some lost in translation Japanese thing. No, this is Europe.
This is
So
English.
it's gonna be very hard for them to claim that shit because they all speak English. So yikes. All I can say is incoming. That's it. Like all I can say is incoming. There's gonna be games coming. I just don't know when they get announced.
More on these ponies. Incoming ponies. Here it comes.
There's no going back now,
Yeah,
Ricardo says.
There's no going back.
No
Like
going back.
there's stuff coming. I don't know what it is, right? But look, if it was me and I'm looking at my bank and saying, "Hey, I have these freaking games and they can make me a couple $100 million over there," which ones do you think they bring over? I mean, there's some obvious ones like, say, Spider-Man, because that's just universally going to be fun for anybody. Like, who cares? And again, you've already made your money. You've already made your money on your PlayStation. Why not bring it elsewhere?
Oh yeah, those boxes were sold. They they need to start selling software, and they're not going to sell it to the ponies. They're not
Homie
going
Dan
to buy it.
Lazaro says
Dan.
announce is the key
Right?
word.
But here's
That's
the
right.
one that's going to be interesting, right? You may not like, and who knows if these work or not, but like games like Returnal or Ratchet and Clank that aren't selling well on their platform, they're great candidates for Game Pass. They are, and they don't want to take the hit themselves. So, because remember, Game Pass puts it on the PC and the console, and if they can get a bag to say, "Hey, you know what? We'll do a 5-game deal with you, Sony. Here are the 5 games we want to put in Game Pass." It's a huge bag that they're going to get. I'm just saying, like, it makes a lot of financial sense to say, hey, you know what? Because look at it from Xbox's standpoint and look at it from PlayStation's standpoint. Xbox's standpoint is we put games over there and got called out. Their games are coming to us too. So stop calling us out, right? So let's say they drop $200 million and say, hey, we want to get all these games PC and console Game Pass, right? Because they can do it. They have a $1 billion budget every year for third-party games just to go into Game Pass, right? So they say, you know what, we're going to do that. We're going to send $200 million to you, Sony. So that's $200 million pure cash that Hiroki gets to put in the bank. From their side, that's great. They've already made their money. They're not selling these anymore. Who's buying Returnal on PlayStation? Who? They're going to sell 2 copies a year? Who's buying it? Nobody. So, okay, go get the money.
Well,
go get the bag.
Nobody bought it either. Like,
right?
Well, that's another thing that they're pissed about, right? You brought up Ratchet and Clank and all these other freaking games that they didn't sell well enough and they couldn't move forward with the freaking IP. That has to be freaking upsetting. Like, you guys cornered us into making this specific type of game because that's the only shit you'll buy. And we spend the freaking money and you're still not coming through for that. Like, man, I would be out here slaying ponies if I was Hiroki Ditotaki on a daily.
There are games that they may not want to pay to port, right? So let's say you take, I think we mentioned it, Gravity Rush. Great little cool little quirky game, right? Would they want to pay to port it to PC? What if Game Pass pays to port it to PC and Xbox? Is that worth it? Because now what's your cost? Zilch. If it sells extra copies on Steam, awesome. If it sells extra copies on Xbox or whatever, it's great. You don't pay anything. You just get money for an IP that's sitting doing nothing, right? Just think about those kind of catalog things, right? Older Little Big Planet games or any of that, right? Take something PS3 and say you want to port it over to the new consoles and say Game Pass funds your porting it to PS5, Series X, and PC, right? Because you have to port it over, right? You have to pay somebody to do it. It's not going to be a lot of money, but it's going to be some money, right? If you don't have to front it, why not? The downside is you have to put it day and date on Xbox. Well, the fact that they say it this way, I'm just saying there's got to be something working in the background here. And I mean, there's so many potential options. I don't know which one they take. To me, I take the one where it's like, I don't want to pay for this to port over, but if they're willing to pay for it, great. I'll put it on their console because I don't care, right? It does nothing to hurt me because the game is sitting there on the shelf doing nothing, literally nothing, right? So if I take a PS3 game that sold reasonably well, but I don't want to pay to port it, here you go. Right? What if it's like, has Uncharted 1, 2, 3? That there's a collection for that, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that moved to PS4. Because what I understood was
Yep.
there was the Legacy collection, which was the
No, so the first
4
thing they did
Lost
was the 1,
Legacy.
2, and 3 to PlayStation 4. And then they
Okay,
did
so
the
they do have
PlayStation
that, right?
5 for
Okay,
Lost Legacy and 4.
and they brought that to PC or not?
I don't know if it's on PC. Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy might be on PC, but I'm not sure.
I think that's the one they brought to PC, right? So what if they're saying, hey, let's bring the Uncharted collection all together, right, over to PC and to console? But it's like, well, how do you pay for that? Okay, that could be a way. Bring it to Game Pass, right? Would Xbox be happy to like? Would Microsoft be happy to pay to get the Uncharted collection onto Xbox? Probably, right? I don't see why they wouldn't be like, that's a good deal to get. Why not, right? So interesting options. I'm just saying, and plus when you port it over, you can take advantage of more of the hardware, right? So it might look better. It's probably going to look better anyway, right? I'm sure they will release it simultaneously on PS5, so it'll have upgraded visuals and all that stuff. There's just a way to do that kind of thing, right? This is very interesting. That statement is crazy because we've seen them before, and their statements are like, yeah, do you see like pigs flying? No, we're not putting stuff on Xbox. Like, what do you think's gonna like? No, and then what happens? No, what's the truth? So
they've been dancing around that shit for a while. They've been dancing around it, and you heard Hiroki Totoki talk about it. You heard Homie Host talk about it.
Yeah,
things are going to change. They have to change. This is just the reality. The money's not there,
dude.
Money's not there.
That's nuts. And it could
We've
just
been
be like,
saying
hey,
it
you know
from
what?
day one, bro.
We might be making Uncharted 5. We don't know what the heck Naughty Dog's doing. They're supposedly making some sort of sci-fi game. I don't know what the heck they're doing, right? But let's say they're making Uncharted 5 and they say, you know what? The way to attract people over is everybody can play the old ones. Because look, the last one came out, was it 2016? When was the Lost Legacy game? It was a while ago, right? So that was the last time
for the new system. So yeah, like 16, 17, or 18, somewhere around.
Yeah, something like that, right? So it was a while ago, right? It's like that's almost a decade ago, and like people might have forgotten what the heck that is. It's like, hey, let's revitalize that. We'll take the whole bloody thing, put it everywhere, right, and get people interested in it, and maybe they'll go to PlayStation to play the new one when it comes out, right? Because it'll be exclusive to PS5 for like 2 years. Okay, right? That's maybe their model, and fine. But that does mean those old games are coming everywhere. This is crazy, right? Because that means basically what Phil was trying to do is what they're trying to do.
So what if what they're doing? What if what they're doing is they're going to take PC, right, and move it up into the day and date situation, right? So they'll release on PlayStation 5 and day and date, but then
crazy
they still like the idea of a year later or 2 years later, right, getting the bag on a new platform. And since before, PC was the same way as Xbox to them, right? PlayStation was an island. They didn't want anything to do with PC. They didn't want to do any of that. But they have
Slowly but
slowly,
surely.
they just said, you
Yeah.
know what? PC is actually bad, right? So you take PC, move it up, and then you
This would
take
be very
Xbox,
interesting.
put it in the old position where every year or 2 years later, you're getting the other older PlayStation games. Now, to be clear, I'm not
None
saying
of this is
this
confirmed
as
in any
a
way, but
I want this to happen. I don't
Yeah.
care. I don't care. But I'm not looking for PlayStation game. I have a PlayStation. But the point is that man, how those tears would flow. It would be the what's the where you go whitewater rafting? What is that place? Right? Where it's like crazy. The waves are all ridiculous. One of those places. It's gonna be similar to that. All right. That's the way the tears will flow. They're
They're
not gonna
gonna
flow like a
slap
soft
you up.
stream.
So
Just
you're
like
saying a
that. Yeah, yeah.
tsunami, like a
Raging.
tsunami, like we're
Like a
gonna get hit by a
It's just the
tsunami.
tears. Like each tear can
Brace,
penetrate your skin. That's how fucking strong that
crazy.
They're
tear
like
is going to be coming out of their eyes. You know what I'm
brace,
saying?
brace,
Like they're
mate.
going to malfunction as humans, which is wild. It's going to be a sight to
You
see.
know, Assassin's Creed Black Flag when you about to get hit by some waves and shit. Brace.
Right? Brace, brace. Yo,
That's right.
the rapids, yo. Niagara Falls, yeah, all of that shit. Listen, it's
Yeah,
gonna be
this
glorious.
is very interesting. I don't know, man. Like that's crazy. I wonder when we find out. Do you think it's next year? Do you think it's sometime this year?
I mean, it depends on how they're gonna end up wanting to play it, right? Because if this year, I don't think so, because I think we're already too close to the end of this year, and they want to do the Switch first, right? Like they're gonna want to let
When
that
is that game
sink
releasing?
in.
Do we have a release
Did they
date?
give us a date?
I don't know if they gave us a date, but it's definitely
I don't think
sometime
we have one yet,
later
do we?
this year.
I
We
think they
we
said
might
just
have a date.
2025. I think. I think.
No, Lego's
No, it's
2024.
here. This year, right? This year.
2024. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's later this year.
Wow. I don't know. What if it does release day and date on Xbox? Maybe they didn't put that logo there yet, but by the
Nah, I
time
don't
they're
think
ready, they
Wow, so
do.
if like Xbox just like I remember, man, that would be wild. If
That'll
the
be
Xbox
crazy,
just came out and we saw their fucking
Oh,
they
yeah.
open up with fucking Lego Horizon.
Can you
Bro.
imagine, bro?
Well, the fact is, man, that it's already on Nintendo Switch, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's over, right? Like you've already been penetrated in both holes. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no going back now. Like there's no going
At
back.
the same time.
Like
both
before, it
holes
was
at the
just
same
the
time.
tip, right? Like MLB the Show, right? Just the tip, like, oh, it's a PlayStation game, but it's not really, it's not their choice. Okay, just a tip, just a tip. This is full on Nintendo penetration.
Yeah,
okay,
for sure. For
Wow.
sure. Slathered in there.
Mario is going deep in that peach. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no
Let's
going
go.
back.
Pizzeria. That's some crazy shit, man. You guys are wild and
Oh my God, that's what she said. That's what she
Oh my
said.
God.
Let's go.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh my
Oh
God.
shit.
Who-
Dog, that's wild. That's wild right there. Yo, that's wild.
That happened.
It did happen.
Dude, even more killer CMoney would be, let's say they go to freaking Gamescom and they announce because Xbox is going there, but PlayStation is not, right? They go to Gamescom and announce coming to Game Pass, Lego Horizon.
Yo.
That would be a
Yo.
TKO.
The
Right? Like,
TKO
here's the
would be
release
that
date.
it's going straight into Game Pass. That would be wild.
that would be another level.
Oh my God.
That'd be
Whew.
another level. Demo, are you muted?
no, I'm here. Can you guys hear me?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Some Razor asked, that's why.
Oh, okay.
Oh
okay,
my
okay.
God. That was
Yeah.
funny. But it's the truth. I know it was funny, but it's the truth,
It
right?
is. It
Like
is.
it's already happened. There's no going back. There's no more you being, oh, I never had such a
Bro.
thing. It's like, nah, dog, you got it.
Bro,
Okay, you got it. You're getting double banger on that one, baby. You're getting the PC, you're getting the Nintendo. You ain't got no
Sexual
to escape from.
relations.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's it. It's happening. Okay. This is like if the
Mexico.
hot dog lady caught all the hot dogs at the same time.
Oh my God!
Okay.
Cut 'em all one shot.
That's it. That's what this is happening to you, Lego Horizon and PlayStation players. Okay. All right. Now just imagine
That if they
they
all went
all
in,
go
they
in.
all went
You know
in.
what I'm saying? So that's literally what's
Mexico.
taking place. Right?
eso es lo que le. Ver.
This is what's taking place right now. Okay.
Oh my God.
This is just the reality of what's
Oh.
happening. Okay, so
wow.
like after this is done. So after this, it's just like,
wow.
hey, Xbox, you know, I'm feeling kind of good. I had experience I didn't know I would enjoy. And now I want to take your massive catalog to be
Massive. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, hey, yo, we're gonna get banned.
Damn.
We're gonna get banned.
You paused there. Dude, I was like, oh, here
I
it
said
comes.
catalog, guys. Catalog.
Yeah.
They must enjoy the massive catalog of games on Xbox.
Um,
Okay?
Look, one that makes a lot of sense to actually come over is Helldivers 2.
To come
I
over?
think that
For
Oh,
sure.
my cheeks.
Go
to
ahead, go ahead.
port over is
Got
Helldivers
it.
2.
Oh, I heard that. I just heard that.
Yes. Helldivers 2. Yeah, that would make sense because it's already died, right? Like it's like, well, let's fucking inject this bitch and let's put her into Game Pass. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Oh,
Injector.
my goodness.
That sounds weird. That's
Take that. Take that.
well, there's some Diddy shit happening right now, guys. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why.
Yeah, you
But
got
it's
the
just what they do.
the Diddy spirit. Coming
No,
from
it's
within.
what happens when PlayStation spreads the cheeks.
Ain't no party like a Diddy party, so
Yeah, that's just Diddy body. Let's go.
Yo, I mean, but it's true, right? Like this is already. I mean, I know the jokes are there, but they make a lot of sense because this is what's happening, right? PlayStation is. This is what they're doing. They were held up tight, right? Like they held those legs clenched. They were like, "This motherfuckers don't open. I am a saint." You know what I'm saying? Like
I'm a
they
lady
just didn't do it.
locked up.
And
Lock it
now this shit is loose.
Yeah.
They're loose.
They're loose.
out
They're
here.
wilding. They're wilding. Girls gone wild.
That's it.
Yeah. Wow.
it.
Wow.
It's a reality.
Yeah,
now.
I just
but-
don't know if it's this year or next year. I mean, if it's Helldivers, I hope they do something soon because that would just make sense, right? Like get that out there like ASAP.
Did you imagine Helldivers coming on Xbox, man? Oh my god.
I really
Um,
can though. Like we just had the First Descendant right come out, and they tuned that on the Xbox and not on the PlayStation. And I think that's the right move. Why? Because I think more shooter players are on the Xbox than they are on the PlayStation, and it just makes more sense, right? So, and I don't know if the stats are going to show that for that game as well. But there just tends to be this thing of like shooters tend to do better on Xbox. And if you're going to like bank your game off of something, you're going to be, where am I going to put my energy? It's going to be PC and Xbox because that's where shooters tend to do well. So why don't I just do that? Right. So I'm sure they'll go fix it and make it work on PS5 better. Fine, whatever. Right. But they like in most games, we find that they tune the PS5 first and then come back to the Xbox. It was reversed because it just makes sense from their marketing perspective to say, I'm going to have it working perfectly on the system that's going to actually be my core gamer, and then I'll fix it on the one that is kind of the add-on. I think it's the same for Helldivers. I think they're going to find more market share, on Xbox than they would on PlayStation for that game. PC definitely carried that game. Everybody can see it, right? All the stats showed it. Right. And I think you'd have a good chunk of players play it on Xbox. I think most of the players who are on PlayStation playing that game are Xbox players who also have a PlayStation. So
I agree.
that's what really happened. Right. So
Facts.
I don't know if that buzz is over now or if it's too late. Right. But like they should have released that on Xbox Day One, and they probably would have had quite a bump on Xbox.
Sure. It should have been on Xbox
Yeah.
for sure. I think
I like to watch the mess play out. I'm glad that it happened that way. I enjoyed every moment of it. I can't wait for the next one, the next fuck up that's coming our way.
Will Bungie convince PlayStation that they have to release Concord on everything?
Oh man.
I mean, that looks like a fail coming in, right?
That's what I'm
And it's
saying,
100%.
Hargy. Like we don't
100%.
even
They have to be getting that information. You know what I'm saying? Like they have to be seeing that it's a failure already. Like
Look,
people are
Yeah,
not having a good time with that game.
share what
and
I
the
have
only
in
way
there.
Go ahead, sorry.
Share what I
Go
have
ahead,
in there.
Noah.
That's the top games that were played on June.
Yeah.
This past week.
Yeah.
It's funny. Call of Duty is on
Yep.
top.
No one
Xbox
is
course,
playing
as
and
usual.
Helldivers except for PC people. That's it.
Helldivers again gone.
Mhm.
Helldivers is still on Steam though. Number 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's where it
But
gets
not-
played as PC.
Yep.
So, the way to spruce up the potential for Concord to do anything is to put it in both PS Plus and on Game Pass, because that covers PC, console, right, for Xbox and PlayStation. And that way they can potentially get that little boost to potentially maybe pull in players. Maybe they'll like it and they keep playing it, right? Because there's a barrier of entry of, was it $40, $50, whatever the cost is for that game? $70? I don't know. I hope it's not $70. But there's a barrier of entry versus most of the hero shooters, they're free to play. And so like you're just gonna have people play it. First Ascended, free to play, right? You can just play it. I don't know is that a hero I think it is a hero shooter, right? You get to customize your character. Yeah. So
Descendant?
Yeah.
You
so
can
yeah,
customize
so
them,
like
but there's only 3 to choose from.
okay, so there's only 3 different types.
Yeah, you have to buy
So not as
skins
many
for 'em and shit.
different heroes
I
to
think
play
you
with,
unlock people
play
as
as.
you go through, but
But yeah, so like I don't man, maybe that's something they choose to do. Like, and Concord is coming later this year, right? It's actually coming August. Is that when it's coming out?
Yeah, I
I
think
think-
so. Yeah.
facts.
What if
Agreed.
they decide to do that? What if they decide to say, hey, you know what? At Gamescom, they're going to announce.
It's very possible, man. Xena says they're testing out the streets. Xena said it. She knows.
What day is
I
Gamescom?
agree.
That's why I don't want
starting
I want
officially?
them to go ahead and get their bag from the other platforms. I don't want them bringing freaking Concord into our Xbox. Like for what? No. That's a shit show waiting to happen.
Nah. Ain't nobody gonna pay $40 for that game, bro. We got Frap
Exactly.
coming too, bro. We got Halo multiplayer is free to play, bro. Like, bro, simmer down. Helldivers ain't shit, bro. Like, I'm not gonna pay
Yo.
$70 for what it is, if what is supposed to be a free to play game. We just got the first Descendant. Come on, Joe. Fire. Same concept as Helldivers, basically, pretty much the same thing. And we're getting it for free. So you Sony PlayStation fanboys are dumb paying $40 for free to play type games. And that's all I gotta say, man. It is what it is.
ONL is right before, dude. ONL, I think is like the 20th. So, and that game comes out like a couple of days after that.
Do you say ONL?
Opening Night Live, which is the Gamescom Keeley show.
Oh. Gotcha.
So, and that's where these kind of announcements will probably happen, right? So, can you imagine? You get 2 of those, like Concord coming to Xbox, coming to Game Pass,
Again,
PS Plus.
like, I would laugh.
Such
I
a
would
slap.
laugh.
Because
Like I would
Bro,
never.
and then
I would
Yeah.
not play it, but I would laugh. You know
But
what I'm
that's
saying?
what
Like,
and
Sony
then-
PlayStation
and then
is
Lego?
supposed to do. They're supposed to put it on PS Plus, bro.
Lego would
Come
be a
on,
good get.
give your people something, bro. Don't be like that. And you making a free-to-play game, push your people to get PS Plus. They already have it, man. Look, they like, come on, man. $40. That's a game that is supposed to be a free-to-play
yeah,
game.
you'd have to have PS Plus anyway, right? Because you
Come
have to
on,
pay for
bro.
online
Give something.
for games that pay. You have to that you buy. You have to pay for online.
At value.
So yeah, just add it like to PS Plus Extra, whatever, premium, whatever it is, right? Get the game in there, and if you put it in Game Pass, wow! Like you can if you imagine they do that, that'd be crazy.
That'll be insane.
That'd be crazy. And then they announce the date, which I mean, that's got to be when they announce the date for Lego, right? When are they going to announce the date? They got to put the date out at some point. It's coming this fall, right? This is the end of like the summer if you Gamescom. So they got to put the date out there at some point. and let's say they say, oh, well, we're gonna add one more logo, Xbox. Like, holy crap,
Just
dude!
slide that through. Just put that in
Right?
there.
Like, holy crap!
That would be
Hey,
wild,
whatever.
bro, and that would be insane because again, it's freaking is Ali, right? Here we go. This bitch
Yep.
all over the Xbox. That will be insane.
Let me ask you, do you think PlayStation will look at that? Because and remember, this is not PlayStation. Fuck PlayStation. It's Hiroki, right? Hiroki Totoki is the only person we need to know what he thinks when he looks at this shit. And I'm just looking and I'm saying to myself, do we really think he's looking at Concord and saying to himself, you know what? For the sake of these ponies and their crying bullshit, we're not gonna put that game everywhere for it to have a chance to fucking survive. I think they put that game out on fucking PC and PlayStation. Once they see the same shit happen as all their other fucking flops that nobody's fucking with it, they're like, God damn it. We gotta push something else. Like if they don't do it, this would be the reason that they do it in the future. Like this will be it's almost like their last sample before realizing that this shit don't work.
Yeah, there's nothing left to do. I mean, the fact that
Yeah.
they're willing to maybe go there, but this game is just it looks like shit.
They must
That's the
have
problem.
metrics, right? Like, when Redfall was coming out and they had the interview after that, and Gary would have asked, hey, you must have done internal testing, right? And what did you get? So they must be doing the same thing at PlayStation, I'm sure, right? To see, well, what is this game garnering? Is it going to be a hit or not? And like from the preview or whatever that went out, it seemed to be hit or miss. People seemed to like some of the gameplay, but didn't really like the game, and that it might not do well, right? So if they're seeing that, are they going to try to do something with it? Because one option is to cancel it, but they've announced it now. So can they really cancel it? Maybe they can, but it's kind of cheesy to do. But the other option is to do something like that, make a deal with somebody and say, hey, we're going to make it, available in PS Plus or some other subscription services, right? And see if that helps defray the cost and make it so they don't lose all the money. I don't know. Like there's potentials here. Again, we're assuming that means something's happening imminently. It may happen next year. Could happen 5 years from now. We don't know, right? But if they are going to announce anything, it does kind of seem fitting that there are 3 games there: Concord, Helldivers 2, and Lego that they could potentially put on Xbox, right? But it also could just be, hey, they're looking at like very, very old games and like, hey, we could take something like from way the heck, back on PS4 or PS3 and throw that on there. Okay, fair enough. That's a potential. So,
But don't we think that it has to have some type of like standard? Like, don't you think that Phil will want certain types of games?
that's an interesting question, right? And it's not Phil who's going to make this decision. It's going to be Sarah, right? Or she kind of runs that whole thing now, right? So I don't know. That's a good question. Like, would they say I want this kind of game and this kind of game instead of that? I mean, Helldivers, I think we've heard Phil say, why is that not on Xbox, right? So you can kind of guess that maybe they are talking about that one. Lego games are great no matter where.
Yes.
I mean, so far from what I see, the Lego Horizon game looks awesome. So I'd be happy to play that anywhere. I was going to play it on PC, but if they bring it to Xbox, I'll play it on Xbox. So I'm happy to buy it there. I was going to buy it on Switch and probably not even play it on Switch just to keep supporting them putting the games on Switch. So
this is the funniest part about
Yeah,
it.
it
though.
is. It is.
Like for the most part, right? Like aside from something like what you just said, but like Shiba Army Brass says, the funny thing is that we don't want Sony games, right? Like as an entity, we don't really care to have those types of games because the only games they have are the games that if we wanted them, we would have bought a PlayStation 4. Like I
Absolutely.
did, but I obviously now don't play any of them because they all suck ass.
I mean,
So,
I just wait for them to come to PC. The games that are interesting to me are like the Horizon series, the Ghost of Tsushima's, and maybe like peripherally, I'd be okay to play God of War or something like that. I
at
don't
least you
necessarily
hope.
care
They
about
only
most
made
of their games.
one Ghost of Tsushima. So,
Yeah.
you know,
Oh,
And hopefully
shoot.
the next
Yes,
one,
I
whatever
saw
they
this
make is
come
good,
in.
right?
Yeah.
And then hold
Hopefully they
on.
make another one that's good. The
Yo,
homie
thank
and
you.
pause.
Thank
Oh,
you.
sorry. I don't know if you guys remember, but last time we said that Doodle was on
Oh, you
Super
trying to
Chat
put this
watch.
on me.
Okay, so sorry,
I
anonymous
was
boss.
yes.
I
All right.
apologize
All
to
right.
you
I'll
for
take
my
that. Take
Doodle.
that. What's
It's
up,
okay.
fam? Thank
Thank
you
you, brother,
so
for being here,
much.
man.
Sorry
Thank you for
about
that
that.
$2 Super Chat. Says CMoney is expressing his inner BBL X-Men in him. Oh my God. Listen, I'm just saying, I felt like this is the right way to express what is taking place here for the people who don't understand it, right? It's just a reality of what's happening. It's not my fault that those are the type of images that I have to paint, for ponies to understand what's going on. They stay with Pornhub, right? I gotta speak their language,
Oh, that's
right? Like
yes. Very tactical of
that's the
you,
only. We got
CMoney.
how many of them in here? How many again?
Let's see.
4%, and then
4%.
2%
Yes.
traders. They're kind of ponies, so it's like you got almost 6% ponies in here. That's a lot of ponies that are just like, what? What's happening? What? Is that possible? What? So I have to let them know in a way that they can understand, right? So yes, the holes are being filled. There's no going back. Once the hole gets filled, it's open for business now. You know what I'm saying? Like once you put the sign on your door and say we're open, you can't control who comes in and out of the door. You know what I'm saying? Like that's it. It's what's happening. All right. So, just had to make it clear. So we're all on the same page.
For the
as to what's
ponies,
happening.
to
For
save the
ponies.
ponies, so they can understand what's going on over there.
Exactly. But yes. Now, wait, I saw one. All right. Oh, so Gun Griffin brings up a good point here. He says, yo, the best thing that happens is Quake 4 Remaster is dropped Shadow Style on Game Pass and Xbox and on Xbox and PC as an exclusive, and Concord gets slapped by Quake 4 Remastered. LOL. So the idea that's a good point, but the idea, Xbox knows that Concord is coming out in August, right next to Gamescom. I mean, who's to say that old Matt Booty's not like, be perfect? Shadow drop a little boom in there and fuck them up real good. I don't know what that boom would be,
Well,
but
Booty doesn't do anything with the third-party deals, though, right? I think that's all Sarah.
I'm talking first party.
Oh, I got you.
Quake is first party, fam. What are you talking about?
Yeah. So you're saying they're gonna have a Quake 4 remaster? Okay.
I mean, it doesn't have to be Quake 4. I'm just saying that Matt
There's
Booty
still
could
2
be
games
looking
we
at
don't know
it.
about. Who
He
knows
did say
what
2
they,
games we don't know about.
they've kept things locked. So who's to say when they're gonna come out here and sprinkle some goodness?
Well, they could
Just
try to
saying.
drop the Call of Duties, and I'm pretty sure that people will be more happier to play Call of Duty and Concord. Black Ops 3 on
Oh,
Game
for sure.
Pass. Oh
For
shit,
sure,
I
for
didn't
sure.
get that. Oh, maybe it's time that I could try it out. Play the campaign at least. You know what I'm saying? And then if you want to keep digging further into the game, you can go and hop into the multiplayer and see how fun it is. And you're not gonna remember Concord. That's it, bro. It is what it is,
No,
man.
for sure. I mean, the question is, do you think that they would look at that and be like, let's release something in August just to be a pain in the ass to Concord?
Oh, they
Right?
should. They should, for sure.
They should. I mean, yeah, that's how it
They
is.
have the capability.
We already know that. Well, listen, this is the question. Do we just let them we just let it be and watch it fail and watch it burn? We know that's going to happen. Or do we just give it a little smackdown on its way down?
Well, you need to, I say, smack it down because it's gonna burn. But as it's burning, people are gonna be jumping off, like, "Oh my God, help me, it's burning!" And then you're like, "Well, come on over here and play this brand new game we just dropped for you.
Just
You're
can't help
welcome."
you right now. I'm over here playing.
Exactly.
I get that.
Shiva Army Brat, of course, with the bar
What's up,
says they
fam?
drop Concord, we shadow drop Contraband. Oh,
That's a possibility, I
August
suppose.
release. Contraband just comes out like, yo, what's up? We here. Might be
Or
dope.
maybe even Towerborn or something like that.
Towerborn's also a possibility. It's a
There's other
cooperative
games
game.
that Xbox is releasing in August, but I don't know if so. World of
Are there?
Warcraft, for instance, is coming out. That War Within, that's coming out on August 26th. So I don't know if that counts because it's not on console, right? But it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be really big for them.
Well, that's probably gonna slap up Concord on PC. You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna destroy everything on PC.
That's not gonna make it on PC. Concord is not gonna make it on PC because I mean, there's so many free-to-play games on PC, man. Come on, bro.
That's kind of a thing there, right? But I mean, Helldivers did okay though.
Helldivers
we'll
did
see.
good.
Yeah. But Helldivers was like a more appealing game than Concord. Concord looks like something that's already been done 100 times. Helldivers 2 at least had a little bit of a personality, a little bit of what I mean, creativity to it, a little bit. Concord is just like a copy and paste Overwatch with Guardians of the Galaxy characters and Destiny weapons. Come on, man. And abilities.
It was really
and
obvious,
assets.
but
Yeah.
at least like Helldivers did have some type of hype around it.
Mhm.
Not much, but it did, right? And I think that's what pulled through and kind of helped it be what it
Yeah.
was. Rest in peace.
$40 for that game is a
RIP.
robbery, bro. It's a fucking robbery.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
The
at
homie
the end
Garcia.
of the month. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No. There's just Garcia says Xbox should drop Avowed next to Concord to completely overshadow Concord.
Oh well.
I feel like that's like dropping a nuclear bomb on like a lemonade stand. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
Concord is gonna
Yeah, I
die
get
on
that.
its own.
Yeah,
You
it's
could
dead
you could
already.
delete all the games that are around. You could make it so that no game is able to
Yeah.
function. Like the servers are down on every game in the world
Yeah.
except for Concord, and motherfuckers will start reading books. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll be like, you know what? Barnes and Nobles, here I come. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where it is.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, look,
that's
from a
crazy.
releases perspective, we don't have a release date yet for Shattered Space. That could come out very close to that.
Oh yeah.
And not be an issue, right? Because it's its own kind of game and it's just an expansion, right? So that's one option. Visions of Mana is coming out near the end of the month as well, and I don't believe it's slated to be in Game Pass, but it was in the Dev Direct. So I wonder if it's something they're working on, and that could be another Gamescom announce. Hey, Visions of Mana is coming to Game Pass or something like that, right? I don't know if they're going to pull that off or not. But there you go. That would be another big game in August, right? So that'd be several like big things that they could do. Shattered Space, Visions of Mana. They could they're going to have War Within for World of Warcraft already coming in. So those could be big announces, right? That are going to counter whatever Concord does. But there you go, right? So there's some potential. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
I don't think they should do Avowed
Yo,
that way,
boy,
though. I
what's
think
good,
Avowed should have
fam?
its marketing
Avowed.
cycle.
Avowed will have its time. I mean,
Yeah.
they've been, to be fair, Avowed has been heavy, so that we do know that that's the next one up for sure, the next big one.
Yeah.
Because we've been seeing a bunch of articles on it, and they're talking to everybody, and they've been given so much more.
Flight Sim's
information
already
on the
been
game.
set for as far as date, right? Flight Sim.
Is it?
I thought
No,
so.
it's
we go.
supposed to
Flight Sim.
be this year too. They only
November
said they're gonna-
19th. So yes,
Yeah, there you go.
Flight Sim
November
is
19th,
November
okay.
19th.
Gamer
So that one's all
Live
set.
95 says Helldivers only did good due to it reminding people of Starship Troopers and actually gave it a shot. My
Mhm.
opinion. I believe it. Because now I guess the Starship Trooper game did come out,
Yeah.
and I guess there's people who are liking that game too, supposedly.
We'll see.
Yeah.
This is
agreed.
not far away either, right? We're already in July. Gamescom's around the corner. It's really coming up. And then comes the fall, and we get all these games. I still want to know when Indie and Avowed happen, right? We still have to figure out those dates. So yeah, Shattered Space. Like, man, there's too many games.
Yeah,
There's so many games. So the one thing I know is that like it's crazy because I feel like now that we have so many games, I love, at least for myself, that I'm not like anxious to get to the next one, if that makes any sense. Like I'm not like, man, I wish it was, September something so I could play this game. Like it's like that game's gonna be dope when I get there. But guess what? There's so much shit right now that's still worth
Living in the
playing.
moment
Yeah,
with
it's
gaming
really
for
good.
sure.
talk about living in the moment. How about you listen to Sheba Army Brat? He
Absolutely.
says, "Stop being crabs and hit that like button.
Let's go.
Do it."
Shiva, thank you.
Thank you, Sheba. Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you. But yes, it's I don't know. I think just at the end of the day with this whole thing when it comes to Lego Horizon and PlayStation's future plans, I think it's pretty clear that Xbox is going to be a part of those plans. How soon that happens, it's up to Hiroki. But I can tell you right now, that one line right there that dude said, we don't really have anything to announce about Xbox right now.
Maybe it's up to Phil. Maybe it's up to Phil when that takes place. Maybe it's up to Sarah when this happens. Maybe they're just, PlayStation's out there hoping to, make things happen. I'm telling you, there has to be some type of standard of what they're okay receiving from PlayStation. It's not the same bitch ass shit that was going on before. You saw Jim Ryan losing his shit thinking that he was going to tell Phil exactly what the fuck to do. You saw what those murders did to fucking Jimmy Jim? Jimmy Jim is dead. He's out. All right. So if I was Hiroki, I will calm down. Look, here comes Jim. Look there.
There
Oh
he
my
is.
god.
Jimmy Jim. What they do to you, Jim?
All right. Anything else left for you guys to chat about Lego Horizon and it coming to Xbox? Because I
Well,
got
Oh shit. Somebody already
I-
made it official.
oh,
He
yeah,
made it
yeah.
official that it was that specific
happening,
one. Listen,
sure.
I think that if they can grab freaking what's the robot bitch? I forget. I'm drawing a blank.
Stellar Blade,
No, the little
Silver.
robot motherfucker.
Astrobot.
Oh,
Astro.
Astro.
If they
Astro.
can grab that one and strip it down from its PlayStation roots, they will be like, yo, take this. Take whatever you want. I don't think they're in a situation where they feel like, the ponies are going to come and save them or come through. I think they know where they stand. And this is why they're doing what they're doing.
Facts. Big boy Mike in the building. What's good, fam?
Yo, what's good, fam?
All right. Now I got breaking news for you guys.
Oh, tell us.
oh my god, nice.
I got
like it.
breaking news. So let me just take my chapter.
What could it be? What could it be?
All this shit we've been talking is thrown out the windows, guys.
Oh,
Hold on. Let me get my chapter. Okay. Oh shit. All right. So listen, everything we've been talking shit about PlayStation,
yeah.
throw it out the window.
Oh, damn.
Forget about it
Okay.
right now.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I've been leading you guys astray. They have just announced all of their first party games with in-game screenshot. Are you ready?
Oh my gosh. See.
There
my
it is,
God.
guys. Look at that. Brand new God of War, brand new Ghost of Tsushima, and brand new Horizon. Look at how lifelike that looks.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Yes.
See?
They are bringing their first party games
To
not
Fortnite.
to gamers, but to stores, guys. They got new toys for you, PlayStation ponies. They know you
Oh
ain't
my
playing
god.
those first party games
Oh,
no
man.
more. You guys are gonna have tons of fun playing as your Hargeet
Oh,
Ghost of Tsushima dog is here. You don't have to wait anymore. You don't have to play it on PlayStation. You could play it on your
You
floor.
can, and you know what's
You could
cool
go
about
into-
this? You can make your own
Well, I don't play on
storyline,
PlayStation
right?
anyway. I play on PC, but
Oh my god.
Bro.
Oh, these ponies. Yo, talk about reaching a younger audience. These motherfuckers are trying to talk to kids. Look, guys, we got an action figure. Come and play.
These motherfuckers Drake out here. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god. That's so crazy shit, man.
Yo.
Hey, but you know that's what you do when you're in trouble economically. You start hustling, bro. You start like doing little merch here, little merch there, turning everything into like a way, an income, and that's what's going on, bro. They had to survive. They basically buried. They just out here scratching, trying to get out their tomb. That's what they're doing right now. Sony PlayStation right now.
Oh my god. Look,
So
Manny GL, the homie says more plastic for the ponies to play with.
take that, take that. G maybe, please don't give these ponies any ideas
Oh
on
my
what to do.
god.
They're about to
They're
go
giving you 4
and get
inches of Kratos.
Kratos ASAP.
Wow. Wow. This is
Oh my
yeah, no,
god.
look, Tweet Stay says first graphic novels, now figurines.
Yep. Look at where
Listen.
we're at.
So this is the thing. Sheba says we get controllers, they get toys. So listen, obviously having figures is fine, right? It's just funny, like they have
Okay,
no first
listen,
party
listen.
games
The way
coming.
that they did it when Halo released, when they went ahead and made a deal and they made a shit ton of action figures, that was sick, right? You go ahead, you have a game now,
It's a
right?
release.
Exactly. But you don't just put this is just putting toys out for the
Yeah.
sake of it.
Yes.
Man, who's making these figurines?
Like I just
That's
don't
probably
understand.
Jimbo right now. He's retired. He's bored. He's out there. You know what I mean? In his backyard. Oh yeah. Good morning. Smoking his big tobacco. I'm done.
Oh my
Let me
god.
work on these figurines.
Can you
That's
imagine?
hilarious.
He took up painting, just buys figures and paint them on the side.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jimmy Jim.
So this was my favorite way to see it. Okay. Because look,
Oh my
I'm gonna tell
gosh,
you, they
guys.
took it to the next level, guys. You
Oh
thought
God.
you
Get
thought
ready.
this was a big deal when they talked about games, bro. They just confirmed PlayStation 6. Yes, it's right here. Coming soon. Sony PlayStation 6. You see it? It's right there.
Yo.
You see it in the title?
6-inch
No, it
action
says 6-inch
figure.
action figure. Wah, 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 wah.
Whoa.
CMoney trying to hype up the ponies. Well done, C. Well done.
Oh, this is great.
6
This
inches,
is
bro.
great.
Oh my
I love it.
gosh.
I love
Okay.
it.
Well,
I listen. I thought it would be
But
fun.
wow, that
to
person
take a
got
look.
that so wrong. Look at that. Sony confirms PlayStation 6.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
the
what they
thing-
do,
this
bro.
is
That's
sick.
what they do.
Coming soon, Sony
Yeah.
PlayStation 6-inch action figure Sakai.
By the
Brilliant.
way, that's a $30
yes.
action figure.
I noticed that.
You know what's funny? That Zubitech is
Sakai?
one of is one of the freaking people who they always take so serious. Zubitech said this. Zubitech said that. Exactly.
Epic fail.
Exactly. Zubitech, bro.
Yeah.
That's
Get outta here.
wild.
This was this was fun.
Right.
This was fun.
What are
Listen.
the replies to that? I assume people caught it pretty fast and said, do you have a reading comprehension problem, sir?
They do, bro.
Let's-
Ponies can't read, bro. Everybody know that shit. But come on, man.
Nah, it means 6 inches. Anyway, we know that the PlayStation 6 is coming after the PlayStation 5. It's a
Yeah.
joke,
Oh
obviously.
wow, look at these.
PlayStation 6
Oh, there it is.
inch.
It's a joke, obviously.
Yeah. No. It's
Oh man.
6 inches of PlayStation. Damn, that's cheap. $30. Get my pre-order in now. Okay.
Oh
lady.
my gosh. These
Okay, lady.
figures are supposed to be $19.99. That's what they go for.
This dude just went off in a tirade over it. So it's not going to be called the Pro, but renamed it to 20. It's PlayStation 6. Didn't expect this twist. Not going to lie. Maybe it's a late. Yo, my dude really fell for this, bro.
Yep.
That's crazy. Look,
Yeah, obviously
PlayStation
people
Pro
got it.
incoming. Damn.
Oh my
Oh
god.
boy.
They'd be
PlayStation
lucky
existing.
if they get
I'm
the
telling you,
pro.
people just look and write real quick. Look, I
Yep.
need the PlayStation 6 now. These are the ponies for you. You know what I'm saying? This is what they are.
We'll just play it again.
There you go. That's what they do.
They're
That's
getting
what they
action
do.
figures. That's adorable.
That is adorbs. That's totally adorbs. All right.
Understanding says $7.99 Walmart toys.
All right. Let me where am I? Make it my next one. Okay. No, but this one is real. So let me get my
Chapter.
chapter. Bang, boom.
I wonder if you guys heard about this.
All right. So this here is a true story. Netflix's
Being
Horizon
canceled, yeah.
Zero Dawn series has been canceled. Canned, as they say in the streets. So, I mean, listen, let's be real. She is boring as fuck as a character. So I can't imagine how exciting that shit must have been to cast. Like they literally you show up and if you're like half asleep, you're like, she makes it. Let's put a star next to her. She's nailing
She's
the
a winner.
role.
She's a winner.
She's nailing the role. Let's see what they say over here. All right, so it says last week Rolling Stone reported on toxic behavior perpetrated by Steve Blackman, a showrunner working on the Umbrella Academy. These claims were laid out by no fewer than 12 workers, and the reports made their way to Rolling Stone, which subsequently investigated, uncovering quite the controversy. Blackman categorically denied the claims, which accused him of being a manipulative bully on set. But since the report surfaced, Rolling Stones has secured another scoop. One of Blackman's other projects, the Horizon Zero Dawn prequel series, has been canned. What happened?
Dude, it's
I can't
crime.
see.
Manny GL, yo, Netflix.
Netflix played the game and said, "No, hell no."
Damn.
Wow.
Sorry, see, I glanced and I was like,
Oh my god.
oh my god.
That's wild. That's wild. All right. So the topic of Horizon-based TV show has long been discussed. Blah 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 blah. Sure. According to posts. Okay. So Scoop Rolling Stone has learned that two of Umbrella Academy showrunner Steve Blackman's projects that were in development at Netflix, a Horizon Zero Dawn series and original series Orbital, are no longer moving forward. Okay. Well, Steve Blackman is obviously not going to be making this show. Look, if the show was that good, they would just be like,
so
we're
that's
going to
my
get somebody
question.
else.
Why are they not
right?
replacing him? Why are they just shutting shit
Because-
down? Listen, there's been, and this is just so you guys understand. Okay, so Netflix has these shows like what is Love is what is it? Love is Blind, right?
Love is Blind, Perfect Match, a
Yeah,
whole bunch of
okay.
shit.
So all these shows, they've had lawsuits, and these
I'll be
shows
back.
are still being made, right? So they've had lawsuits about, certain behavior and shit going on behind the scenes, and they're still going with these shows. So how is this canceled? Like they're willing to just cut the losses, we're done, it's over, when there's just the one person that can be replaced and someone else can come in and do their job. I think there's more to it than just that. It's not that simple. I think like who was it? Let me see. Where was it? That shit had me laughing. Manny said
Extermination.
they saw that fucking game and they're like, fuck this shit. Yo, it's wild. I think that they're like, let's just focus on Gears. Just
Oh my
saying.
God. Yep.
What happened to the contract, right? There had to be a contract.
Bro.
What happened to the money that they've already spent? Like,
Yeah.
it's anybody else feeling the way
Betrayal.
I am? It sounds...
Betrayal. Bro.
What went down? The disappointment. It's crazy, right? For these ponies. They just can't get a win. What do you think, Hargi?
It is kind of odd that they're canceling the project, but I guess you could say, look, if the person involved in heading it, just like with Tango, for instance, right? Mikami, was it? He was the guy, I think. He left, and that basically kind of killed the studio. Maybe that's the same thing here. It's like, well, if the person that's going to do this isn't there, who's going to helm it? And if that's not something...
Had the freaking Witcher show. The Witcher could not continue and they went and got someone else to make
Well,
season 4.
But the same people are writing, same people are
I
running
think the
it, right?
writers
It's just
changed
the main
as well.
actor.
Season 3 was really different from the previous 2 seasons, and there were, some people were not digging it, but they're even changing the actual Witcher, the actor, and they're gonna continue and power through. So how are
Yeah, and I
we
thought that was
not
what
there?
caused the issue with apparently Cavill, right? He was kind of pushing what he wanted, what his vision was, and so he
The
kind of
vision of
kept
the
it
actual
in
game, yeah.
or the actual like the story. It's an actual book, right? And so
Yeah,
and
it's
the
a
game's
book.
based in the book, right? So he was trying to continue that, and they wanted to go a different direction, and so he's like, fine, I'm just going to leave and you guys do whatever you want. And I think that's exactly what happened. So I think that season, the one that you're talking about, when it changed, was he's like, I'm not going to fight this anymore, you guys do what you want, and then I'm out. And that's kind of why it really changed directions. But I think it's
Which
the
it
same
was very
people who are
different from
writing
the
it
other
and
2
helming it.
seasons, for sure.
Yeah, and then, but I think in this case, there's nobody to helm it. So, like, if there's nobody to run it, nobody to actually make the thing, then they're like, yeah, well, we'll just cancel the whole thing. Maybe they can reconstitute it and find somebody else to make it happen. But I don't know. I don't know what that means as far as the contract with Sony on how they can continue with this or not. I don't know. I don't know what happens. There could have also been
That's the thing. There
stipulations,
has to be a contract.
right? But there could have been stipulations in the contract that only this guy can do it. Right, because maybe they were like vetting what is the vision you have for this, and is that what we want, right? And they're like, yep, we agree with this guy. Only that person can do this, otherwise we're out, right? So if he's not helming it, then we're just gonna cancel it. So yeah, I don't know, man. So I think that might be it, and that it is what it is. It's sad, but this is what happens, right? Things
You
get
also got to
canceled.
imagine that this would be a expensive show to make
Absolutely.
properly,
Probably.
right?
Yeah.
Like if you were gonna make it really good, you would have to
And do you
spend a
think
shit
they'd get
ton of
enough
money.
return? Maybe not, right? This is one of those fun things with like subscription service like this, right? They don't have the opportunity for sales, right? Because they basically it's in Netflix, right? Sometimes you get their things on Blu-ray, but a lot of times you don't. They never have a theatrical release, right? So they never have that opportunity, right? Like in PS Plus or Ubisoft or Game Pass, you can still buy it. It's still available to you, and it's on other stores. So you could go to Steam and buy it, for instance, right? So you don't have to just be locked to being in the subscription service. In this case, it's kind of really just locked to the subscription service. And I wonder if it's worth it to them, right? How much it would cost to make this, at a good production value, right?
Yeah.
You could do a
Has to be. You have to
mid-range
put the
job,
money in. You
but
can't fuck around and
yeah,
half-ass it. And
yeah. If you want
listen,
to
if you
spend
take a moment to look
massive
around and
amounts,
see that PlayStation's in fucking flames right now, you will be like, hell to the no. Why would you go
yeah.
ahead and give them a show? They don't buy the games. They don't have the commitment to the games. What do you think they're going to do with the show? They're not going to run over to those boxes. The people who have those boxes are not going to run over to freaking Netflix and subscribe because they have a freaking Horizon game over at
That's the big.
Netflix, right?
Yeah, and it's not even a game. It's the show exactly, right? It's gonna have to be, if they're gonna spend the money, it's gonna be a tent pole that's gonna keep people subscribed or get more subscribers, right? And is this gonna be one of those? Who knows, right? Maybe they saw some of the work and they're like, yeah, this is boring.
This is
Nobody's gonna want
trash.
to watch this, right?
Yep.
That's a possibility. Yeah, I mean, we just don't know, right? What politics happens behind the scenes, but for what you would expect, the budget's going to have to be pretty good, because otherwise PlayStation probably would not have signed on, right?
Okay.
So if you do that, then maybe that is the problem, and they're like, yeah, it's just not going to be worth it for us.
Yeah, I mean, that game, you would have to, as boring as she is, you would have to go ahead and entertain us with everything around it. So they would have had to throw
Yeah,
a lot of money in there. See, money, when you were when you weren't here, I went ahead and I was talking about they even went ahead and switched The Witcher, right? They freaking had the dude, he couldn't continue. They even went ahead and continue with someone else. I see in the chat, some people are saying that The Witcher was canceled. I thought they were already recording
Oh, I
with
think it's like almost ready to go.
yeah, for the last I heard. Um, that's a lot of wasted money, I
I mean,
guess.
it would be. I mean, it's obviously this seems like it was fairly new, right? It doesn't look like there was any big work done on this show yet, right? How long ago was Horizon announced?
I don't
We
know.
don't
I
know.
missed that shit
I actually don't
completely. I
know.
didn't know that they were making a
I didn't even
freaking
know they were
show.
making one.
Don't
I'm in
nobody
charge of the
give
super
a
chat.
fuck.
I'm not failing this time. Game Shark, what's up, fam? How you doing?
Oh,
Thank you for
homie, Game,
rocking
my
out.
dude. Thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate you, my man. And thank you for that $5 super chat.
Thank
Says
you,
no
love.
evidence, but would be funny if someone at Netflix played the game and said this is boring as shit. I'd be lurking. All love. Thank you, my
Oh,
brother.
we love you, fam. Thank you
Appreciate
for
you, homie.
rocking out.
I mean, it's possible. It's possible. Oh, so I guess people don't know that it was recast with Liam Hemsworth.
Yes, it was recast with him, and like they've had him in the outfit. They've been shooting scenes. Like they've been going at it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Demo, did you get your thoughts on this show?
Bro, like I've been thinking you guys been talking about Horizon Forbidden West, and I've been thinking um how how many tries have Sony PlayStation and how many goals they given it to this franchise. So it makes me wonder, like, they don't really know what they do with this. Like they don't really know how to capitalize on Horizon, and this is kind of scary for the franchise because that just means one thing: it's not very profitable for them to do content on Horizon. Maybe the franchise and the games are in jeopardy because maybe they're not selling very well. They're trying to do a series. They can't even get a series going, and now they porting this to Nintendo. It gives me the vibes of like we have to do something with this shit, and it's not producing. It's out there. It looks pretty. We know that it's popular somewhat, and I feel like Sony PlayStation is struggling right now to make anything out of Horizon, and that's just my opinion, man. The series I wasn't gonna watch it. I don't really watch that much TV, and I'm not gonna stop playing video games to watch that boring as a whatever Horizon character. There's so many great games and so many great movies out there to watch. So I mean, I kind of understand too that they thought that it was gonna be boring. And the only way out that I see for the Horizon series is if they make it like very dramatic, like a soap opera, like for girls and stuff. That's
Yeah,
the
that's the route they
that's
will have to take. I mean, unless
yeah,
they make
like for
a Lego show
teens, like for
where they can make
teens.
her really
Yeah.
enthusiastic, like they did with the game.
Yeah. That's the only way that maybe cartoons, maybe animated or something. It'll make it a little bit more fun because I don't know. I mean, the character is just not appealing to me. Just like very bland. The world is well done, but the game is not very fun to play. And
I mean,
that's
for all we know, this
that's the
is a
thing.
cartoon. We don't know if this is live action.
That's true.
Yeah. Well.
Seems
Yeah.
like it seems to be what PlayStation is pushing right now,
Yeah.
Horizon.
Yeah.
Right? They have the Lego
Well.
game. They
Like
have
Herman Hulse,
a
right?
fail
This is his
situation
baby.
now with
Yeah.
this.
That's true too. That's true
Maybe they'll
too.
have a book by the end of next year, a graphic
Yeah.
novel too of Horizon, and full circle. I don't know. Maybe this is why they wanted to buy Paramount so that they can have some control and go ahead and actually go through and make their IP, like the shows with their IP.
Well, I mean,
I'm glad
they
you just
have
said that actually,
Sony.
because yeah, but that's what I was about to say, Hargi. I'm glad you brought that up, babe, because if you think about it, that's how little they actually believe in this, right? Because they have the capability of saying, let's make a Horizon Zero Dawn movie or
Yes.
TV show. They can make a TV show from Sony and sell it to somebody. They could sell it to Netflix or sell it, to Paramount or whoever the fuck, right? But they don't want to take that risk. So they want to partner and have somebody do it. So their belief in it is not strong. So you look at Netflix. If I'm Netflix, I'm saying, bitch, you don't even want to fucking make this fucking show. Okay, you're coming over here. You want us to do it. You don't got no fucking ideas. This guy, Steve Blackman's out here doing things to people that they're not happy with. And he was the only one who had any idea of what was going to go down. And we're not going to keep him here. So that's it. I mean, that's what it is.
Take him and go.
Like the thing about this,
Yeah.
like let's be clear, for me at least, this world that they made, I don't find it interesting. I don't. Like it's not a super interesting world. Um, like I feel like when I play that game, every time the story progresses, it just feels like they forced the story into some reason why they brought these dinosaurs to life and what's happening. But it makes no sense outside of that. Like why like I don't know. I just from my playing of it, I'm not like super drawn to this world. So they would have had to have like some amazing actors, in the roles and put on some amazing fucking performances to really draw me in. Um, and I just don't think that that would have happened. So I
So
don't know.
we've got on Paramount, we have Halo. They've had 2 seasons. I love the show.
Facts.
So Fallout on Prime, huge success, right?
Got
Looks
two
amazing.
two Gears
Okay,
of
and
War
now
projects
Gears going to
on Netflix.
Netflix, right? So Horizon canceled. Got it. Canned. My bad.
Last of
Okay.
Us was the only thing they had, bro. That's
Yeah.
it. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I just don't see.
Wait, they had an Uncharted movie, didn't they? So that did
They did
something.
make
They
a
did
movie. They
with the
did, but that's
kid that
old.
plays
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Yes,
Yeah.
that's much older. Yeah. And I don't
Yeah.
think I thought the movie was good. A lot of people
I like the
didn't
movie,
like it.
I
but I'm
didn't
an
liked
watch
Uncharted
it.
Yeah.
fan.
I didn't watch it. I didn't find it appealing or nothing. I was like,
Yeah,
yo,
I thought it
whatever.
was good.
But maybe it was good. Maybe I think that Uncharted is a most better series than Horizon for sure. I think it's way better than everything.
And then
That's just
I
my
mean the
opinion.
Spider-Mans, they obviously make Spider-Man movies, right? So
Yeah, Spider-Man movies are cool too. Yeah.
and then didn't they like there was Twisted Metal, the game was canceled, but the movie wasn't there a TV show or something?
Yeah, yeah,
There's a
yeah.
TV show that got a
The TV
season.
show with a clown that whatever with Anthony
Yeah,
Mackie. Yeah.
which it's funny because it reviewed really well. Like
I didn't like
people
it.
really liked it, but we
Yeah.
tried it. I don't.
Trying to
I'm
think if they have
sorry.
another one.
What's his name? The
Yes, I know.
Jaffe?
I forget
no,
his
no,
name.
no, no. The actor.
Mhm.
Anthony
The
Mackie.
He plays Captain
plays Captain Falcon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Anthony Mackie.
Yeah, Anthony
Yeah,
Mackie.
Anthony
yeah,
Mackie.
right,
Yeah, him. He
Um,
was the dude in 8 Mile and shit like that. Like, I don't buy him
Yeah.
as a funny type of dude.
Lighthearted.
Yeah,
Yes,
like
for
a
sure.
wannabe
I
jokester
have
and
the
doing all
same
this stuff.
feeling, yeah,
It just
with
didn't
him.
feel good watching him do that. It doesn't feel natural. It felt forced. I don't like it. So
wasn't there like a Ratchet and Clank thing too?
they made a movie, but that
The
was just the
movie.
literal cutscenes of the game, and they just put them
Oh
together.
wow!
No, it was
It was
literally not
literally
even
that.
Okay, yeah.
upscaled. Like not even
was it?
made
Nothing.
better for a
They
movie.
actually did that shit.
Swear to God, we went to
Yeah,
go see
we
that
took the
fucking thing with the
kids.
kids. We're
We
like,
took the
oh,
kids.
look,
Actually
it's a
pay for
fucking
it.
yeah,
Yes,
dog.
we brought the kids to see the movie.
Yeah.
And it
Bro,
was
I
us and another
give some
parent
hot
with their
dogs for going
kids.
to the movies and watching that shit. Give
And
some
that
hot
was
dogs.
it. That was
horrible.
it.
All right.
Yeah,
It
give
was
some hot dogs.
literally the cutscenes.
Toma,
Shit was
toma,
crazy.
CMoney. Hot dogs for watching Ratchet and Clank on the movie theaters.
I don't know why it's all messed up. I don't. Okay, here we go.
Oh,
There we go.
there it is. There it is.
There they
Hardy.
go.
Yeah, you
There
get
they
hot
go.
dogs.
Damn hot
And now we can do
4K.
the fun.
4K. Yeah.
That lady has to be found.
Yeah, right?
I wonder how
I
old
need
this
to
is.
know what happened.
Like that quality of the image is not like high end, right? So you gotta imagine that that's like maybe at least 10 years old,
Right?
maybe earlier. It's probably like an old lady right now who's just
She think that her video will live on
past
the
her
way that it
forever.
I think if there's
has.
any other ones, right, as far as like media over, because that's what they've been trying to push, and like you got to fix. So there's nothing with God of War. There's no God of War anything.
Not that we know of.
Nothing that's happening
Huh.
either. I mean, don't forget the toys, guys.
Oh
Let's
yes,
not
for sure, for
discount
sure.
toys,
They're
we
true.
got
making
the
toys
toys.
now.
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
And
next thing you
nothing
know,
with
they're gonna.
Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, they have the graphic novels coming. What Returnal had one. I don't know if the other ones have them. I don't know if Returnal's going to have some sort of TV thing or not. I'm trying to think of like that was a whole push, right? Apparently one of them failed now. So I don't know what that means for their budget.
Isn't that funny?
But-
It seems like everything Sony pushes for fails. Interesting.
They can catch
Yeah.
a
Yeah,
break, bro.
they're getting it. They're getting it. It's
I
been
don't know. So
rough,
do you
to say the
guys have
least.
any other ones? I don't know.
They're getting it.
Maybe people in the chat have an idea.
I mean, I don't know. It seems like from what everybody's saying,
Oh yeah, somebody in the
I
chat put
word
in
they
Gran
did
Turismo. That's
not.
right. Gran Turismo had a movie, right? Or
He
TV
said
something.
the
They had a
kids
movie.
all
enjoy
the
right?
it.
Gran Turismo.
yeah, the kids did not care.
No, they
Gran
were not
Turismo,
yeah.
happy.
Kids did not
They were
care.
not happy
Gran
because
Turismo
Twisted Metal.
was also something that I had zero interest. That shit came to HBO Max and we still didn't watch it.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's
It's
how you know
better-
it's a problem.
Yeah.
If it shows up on the streaming service you're paying for and you still
and you're
have
like, no, you know what? I have better
desire
things to do.
play it. That's
Yeah.
wild.
That's so funny, bro.
Yeah, I don't see
Wow.
anything other than that in here.
So
In the
HD Gaming
chat.
Net says Gran Turismo was better than he thought it was. Well, listen. Horizon canceled. That's what took
Bye-bye.
place. All right. Any last words?
Rest in peace.
Any last words?
Or,
I was gonna say that R.I.P. R.I.P. R.I.P.
rest in peace.
R.I.P.
Rest in peace. All right. Let me get my chapter.
Get
Oh,
it,
actually,
baby.
let me
Get
start
it.
up.
Oh, there it goes. Goodbye, PlayStation. Goodbye, Horizon. May Jimmy Jim live in our hearts forever. Goodbye,
Yes.
Jim.
Oh, shit.
Oh god, trumpets! Oh shit! Oh my god! Look at Jim! He's like, hell yeah! It's been canned. Oh my god! Yo, those trumpets are wild. Oh my god! Arky, are you playing the trumpets?
No.
All right.
Crazy.
You guys ready?
Yep.
Oh
Gonna
my
hit this.
god!
Gonna hit this chapter quick
Oh,
here.
that was good.
I got my chapter. All right, so this here, I'm gonna share this here. So we saw this news. I don't know if you guys seen this here, but so Xbox seems to be skipping the Tokyo Game Show online broadcast, which is funny because PlayStation seems like they will be at the Tokyo Game Show.
What?
Our geek just turned into Jim Ryan.
Yeah,
Permanently.
I'll come back.
So yeah, so I mean it's just so in there somebody said that Xbox had revealed last year, it was like late, that they announced that they were going to be doing Tokyo Game Show.
Okay.
But I guess my question is if they're not at the Tokyo Game Show, does that mean so what is it? So they don't have anything Japanese to show of interest this year?
Seems
Bro.
odd that they wouldn't be at the TGS. I think they still will be.
You think so? Like, when was it announced last year? Let me Google that shit.
Let's find out.
Like, when did they
Let's see.
announce it versus when it actually was, right? Because that's the thing. Maybe somebody in the chat will let us know as well, but it just seems weird for them to skip a mainline show. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they'll like Visions of Mana, right? That would be something that they can show there, right?
I
I don't
don't.
know.
In my opinion, bro, I don't think Xbox should go or have to go. The only ones obligated here to make an appearance at their local show is Sony PlayStation. Because I think it'll be a
And they
scandalous.
haven't done the show since
Yeah,
2019. So
yeah.
this is their big comeback. What are they coming in with? What are they
Uh,
doing?
I don't
I
think
don't
they.
think that
Yeah,
Xbox needs to go anywhere. I feel like
yep,
they're very in charge. They're doing their own shows. They're putting their own things
yep,
together. Um, if they don't want to freaking show up, F them hoes.
yep,
Keep it moving. You know what I'm
yep,
saying?
yep.
So
At the end of the day,
last time they announced it on September 7th for a September 21 show.
Oh,
oh, so we still
Okay,
got
so
okay.
time.
maybe
Yeah,
Xbox is just moving like, let's see what we're gonna have ready
Yeah.
to go
Let's see what we're gonna do. Let's see how
before
we're
we go all
vibing
in.
and see what's
Yeah.
going on before
I'd
we
be
try to
surprised
show
they
up
don't
over
do it.
there.
I think they will do something.
Have they
I think
ever
they will do something.
not been there in the recent years? You know, like the last 5 years or so. Like this
No,
generation,
they always
has they
do
have
because
they
they've
never
been
not been
pushing
there?
for Japanese content. So no, they've been there every year, and usually they have some pretty good announcements. So I'm looking forward to it. And like some of the like one of the times I think they had like the Deathloop release date for Xbox or something like that. Things like that they've announced before. So I don't know. I'm sure they'll have some Western content stuff too. They're gonna recap some of the June showcase stuff, and then they're gonna tell you about new things from Japan. So I'd be surprised they don't show up again. But yeah, last year it was they announced it on the 7th and then had it 2 weeks later. So
Okay.
We'll see. It'll be an interesting year for sure. And I mean, I wouldn't be saying that they're not going, right? Um, if they waited till like a couple of weeks prior to say, yeah, we're going to go ahead and show up, it seems like something that they don't need to go ahead and commit to right now or say a damn thing about. They seem to be pretty laid back about it. But
yeah.
it would be a nice situation to go ahead and show up with a tank filled with freaking games when you
Yeah,
know
you're looking at
PlayStation's
it
gonna
from one
finally show
perspective.
up, right? After 5 years.
There's a second perspective of this is that they go there also to network with all the
yeah,
people that are there, right? Because you suddenly have the entire Japanese video game industry right in one place, right? So or the majority of it, right? And so this is a good place for them to network with those folks to find out what games are being made, what can they bring to the platform, what the status is of some of the games they've already got under contract, stuff like that, right? So it's a really good opportunity to do that, right? A lot of big companies like to go to these things for that reason, is to just get that networking back, right? To kind of figure out where things are, right? So I would assume they'll be there. It's very good opportunity for them, and I just don't see them like taking the foot off the gas pedal here. Why? Right now is the time to just go full tilt, just go, right? So I would say that they should be there.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel like a place to miss, right? Like I just feel like every major beat you want to be there, right? Like you want to train your audience to know that if there's a special event coming up of some sort, that you're going to be there and you have enough content for it, right? Like there's
Absolutely. You have enough content to go ahead and shame everybody else.
Yep.
facts.
And that's the way you
So
show up.
PlayStation is going to be there, but basically they're there to show Astro.
And to shake some hands and, hope for the best.
And possibly it would be the right time frame for them to announce if there is a PS5 Pro coming this year. That's where they would probably announce it and say it's
Do you
coming
think they
out
will
in
announce a PlayStation
November.
5 Pro during the Tokyo Game Show stream?
they could.
Yeah, I think they could. They could around that time frame do it. Yeah, they could.
Does Xbox have their own show for Tokyo Game Show, or they just do announcements during the show?
They have their own digital live stream, right? Yeah, so there'd be a digital stream that they'd have. I don't know if they'd probably run it somewhere on the show floor as well, but they have their own digital live stream.
So This though, it seems like this is about they would be exhibiting there. So PlayStation would just be there. That doesn't mean they have some announcements. And it
Correct. It
feels
doesn't
like
mean that, but it is around that time. They would probably have a thing about their PS5 Pro, and then
you
maybe
still think that
showcase it.
there's a
Maybe that's why.
chance.
I mean, we've had so much leaked information about it that it just seems like it's likely that it's going to happen. So I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. I've never understood it. I've never understood why they would do it. But if they're doing it, they're doing it. Then they got to just do it and be done with it.
Oh, this is
Right.
why they're going. Dan has figured it out. Thank you, Dan. Wait, hold on. There we go. Japan has a big action figure community. There we go. So they're
go.
going over there. They're gonna have a stand on the
bring their
side.
toys.
Yes, they're gonna sell their toys.
This whole time, it was such a conundrum, but we put Dan solved the riddle.
Oh wow!
We just saw the toys they got ready to go.
Next, it'll be Comic-Con. We've got comics for you.
Oh my god!
Right? That's next.
Yeah.
He maybe wants to know what game is Demo Flow playing that is reflecting on his shades.
Oh, snap, Demo. They caught you, Demo.
Apex
Baby.
Legends.
4K, baby.
Nah, I'm always in the practice range. You know, while you guys are talking and listening to you, I'm playing on the practice range. I'm not actually playing any matches. But yeah, Apex Legends. Getting good with the aim, bro. Putting in work.
Listen, Leo Holden Cross says, I would say Xbox is going to be at Tokyo Game Show just to help promote their partner games that they have coming to the platform and probably announce some new partners.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
mean, I'm
surprised. I
feeling
actually
that.
think it'd be a really good show. I think they have a lot of stuff to tell us about Japan.
Think so? I mean, it could be. It could very well be that they have a shit ton of stuff to talk about. I mean,
this is their time to go out and show out, right? Show off everything you've got, what you're going to do, whatever you have that we haven't heard about. This is the time, right? But at the same time, if showing up over there it depends on what it's done for them, right? Where maybe now they feel like, you know what? We need that even less than we ever have, right? We've got our own shit going on. That's the only other alternative that I can think about.
The only thing about Japan, about that TGS is that this is their only time to really talk to Japanese, their Japanese players, right? Like for the most part. So that's why they even showed like Deathloop there. They just show whatever they have coming. So they're gonna show Avowed. They're gonna show Indiana Jones there. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
Like they're gonna want to show that shit so that Japanese players have an idea that something's coming to Xbox. You know what I'm saying? Because they're so
and there's a small little
anti-Xbox
game coming
over
out named Call of Duty that they might want to show. Just saying.
Of course, agreed.
Maybe a new,
Who
like,
knows?
a new
Maybe
mode?
they've made some purchases that we don't know about. We keep talking about them going ahead and tapping into that market. What if they have somebody to really deeply hold hands with and maybe intermingle those fingers together and say, look at, a little bit of this, a little bit of that on stage.
So you're saying
know.
Sega is going to be announced as their next acquisition?
That's possible.
Confirmed.
I mean, it could be smaller things, right? There's you could what's the Pal World one? What was that company called? Something Pair, Pocket Pair?
Whatever.
Right?
Pocket Pair.
Yeah. Could be that.
Possible.
Right? There could be something like that. Platinum Shed, what's his name? I can't remember his name. Right. So their potential.
Even Capcom for acting a fool.
Yeah, Kamiya, right? Yeah. So and he was the guy that kind of screwed them on the whole Scalebound thing. So just saying, it's always a possibility.
They could also have some release dates, man, and get everybody pumped, like saying, like, hey, Indiana Jones release date, boom. Avowed release date, coming to Xbox Game Pass. That's how you do your advertisement.
We haven't had release dates for some of these games that we're kind of like wondering where they're gonna fall, right? So maybe they're saving some of those dates for these type of shows.
TGS. I'm expecting Gamescom will be that, right? I'm
Yeah.
hoping at the end of August you've got it locked down now, and here's when they're coming out. Because there's not a lot of time left at that point, right? You basically have like about a month or two to kind of get the game out, right? So, because you're not going to put it out past freaking, I assume you're not going to go past COD. So your games have to come out before that. You got like September and October. That's it, right? So you got to figure out how to fit everything in.
Well, weren't we thinking that Indiana Jones was gonna come out in December? Wasn't that?
I hope they don't do that. I hope they pull it in earlier than that. But that was a
Think so?
rumor from a while ago. But let's hope they don't do
So,
that. Shattered
Where
Space
are
could
they
come out
gonna
in
put it,
August.
Hargy? There's nowhere else. It's stacked. The end of the year is stacked.
Yeah.
Like, where are they gonna
Avowed was
put it?
supposed to be, what was it? Was it November? That was their date for
Yeah.
that? Avowed?
Yeah.
Right? So that's your game. That's it. That's November. And then before that, sometime they have to put it out. I would say end of September, beginning of October is the best bet. You're just gonna have to find a spot in there if you want to put Indiana Jones out this year. Otherwise, wait.
That's
Put it out in
crazy.
January.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. We might see some delays, and it's because not because these games aren't ready, nothing like that. It's because they need to space it out.
It's just
You
timing.
cannot drop a game on the same month that you drop in Call of
I
Duty, and
think
it's
that
your game
anything
as
they
well.
said 2024,
Yeah.
they would not let it go past. They rather release a game in freaking December, last freaking day of the freaking year, than they would to let it pass that line and say
agree.
we didn't fucking follow through,
Because they're
or
gonna
have everybody
Xbox
out there
gets fucked
talking
up for it.
crap.
Xbox gets fucked up for it. It's not like
They do.
Yeah.
PlayStation where they can delay something. It's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. They're smart. That was genius. You go ahead,
I
and
mean,
they'll be like, well,
yeah,
what
but
happened
the
to
thing
the 4
is
games
no
a
matter
quarter?
what they do,
Exactly.
or
They
4
cannot
games
come
a
out here looking
year, I
stupid.
guess you
Whatever
didn't
they
hit your
said
big
was coming out in
AAA.
2024
That's what
has
they'll
to
do.
release. It doesn't matter when they do it. I don't care
Yeah, and hopefully they
if
can
they're
pull it in
overlapping
earlier,
each
right?
other. They have to fucking do it.
But
Yeah.
the thing is no matter what they do, they're always going to get that negative thing anyways. I say put it out so that you can make sure you get potential qualification for the Game Awards, right? If it's a good game, which hopefully it is, then let
But
it
maybe
have
they're
the
banking
potential.
on their other games, right? So maybe they're looking at their slate and they're saying, you know, not that Indiana wouldn't qualify, but maybe they don't want it to qualify over maybe
Hellblade.
Hellblade, right? Like maybe Hellblade is their darling push, and there's like Disney does this shit all the time. To
Absolutely.
be clear,
Yeah.
when Disney has multiple movies out, like they only want to like really push one strong one that they know is gonna
So
have the best chance.
if I remember right, it was Fable, Doom, and South of Midnight are already slated for 2025. Is that right?
2025.
Right.
Fable, South of Midnight, and Doom.
And Doom. I mean,
And
you've
then we
already
have
got
some
some good
unknowns.
contenders there, right? All three of those are good potential contenders there. Not to mention, you know, for whatever it's worth, GTA 6 is coming out potentially at the end
That's
of
going to be the
2025.
problem. That
And that
GTA 6
year
is most likely going to win.
right?
Yep.
That year is going to be like, that's probably going to be the winner. But if we go back to RDR2, RDR2 did not win.
Well, they got robbed.
They did.
They got
did.
robbed.
God
got
of
robbed.
War won over that, and I'm like, okay, whatever.
That's a fucking
guys.
lie.
Yeah. Come on, bro.
Sorry. There's no way. That RDR,
what do you
Red
guys
Dead
smoking?
Redemption 2 is one of my favorite games ever. Yo. That shit was so good. So fucking good.
RDR2 does not win, but God, I mean, God of War is good, but it's
Listen,
not, it's
say
not
like
RDR.
whatever, and we
No, it's
talked
not.
about, you know, Hellblade 2, right? That's a game that you like can't not like you can't deny, right? What it is. And if you kind of like you said, CMoney, push it to that. We already know that these Game Award shows are a load of shit, right? And they find any excuse to, you know, hand that award over to PlayStation. So
Exactly.
I mean, maybe they want it. Maybe either they don't give a flying shit and they know that it doesn't really fucking matter what they do. They're gonna go ahead and spin it. I mean, freaking Spider-Man 2 had how many nominations last year?
So many,
It
7.
was
7.
ridiculous,
And
bro.
got 0.
And
Goose egg.
exactly. So, but the thing is that if they want it, if they do give a shit, maybe go ahead and go with the ones that are
Bro,
for sure.
I swear to God, if we see fucking Astrobot
Oh my
or
gosh, game of
fucking
the year,
Lego
bro. That's
Horizons
the
up
next
there, dog.
Mario. That's the new Mario. That's PlayStation's Mario.
But I mean, would you be surprised to see those there? Because I wouldn't be. I would not be surprised.
I would be so mad. I would
I
be so
think
mad.
it would
I think it would
be
be so stupid.
ridiculous.
I think you should expect it.
That would be wild,
I think you should
bro.
Game
expect
of the
it.
year. Astrobot. Yo,
Yeah.
that would be crazy.
You should
Expect the
it.
unexpected, though. We already know how this shit plays.
It's the PlayStation game, right? So expect it. That's what's going to happen. I think Final Fantasy VII is kind of a given that that's going to be there, right? The rebirth or whatever.
Oh my god.
Right? That's going to
There
be
you go.
there.
Watch you end up with like Rise of the Ronin, these stupid ass fucking
Oh, for
games.
sure, dude.
Oh,
Stuff
Get
that
ready.
bitch
play. Best costume design.
Wow.
I'm just talking gaudy, right? There's all sorts of other like categories and all that. That's fine, right? There's been discussion of should Erdtree be up for Game of the Year, and
Which one?
maybe Shadow of the Erdtree, the DLC for
the
Elden
DLC?
Ring.
Nah, I don't think that could be nominated.
Oh,
but
that
it's a
should win the
DLC.
expansion.
That's a DLC.
Yeah,
that's
its
fine.
own.
Maybe ongoing game or something. Yeah.
Yeah, best ongoing game.
I mean, that's what it makes sense. I mean, the game just like we're gonna like nominate a game that already won Game of the Year. Oh, come on, bro.
They did it with Resident Evil.
Yeah, I mean
They-
that's
they
how
use a
weird.
remake.
Look,
Telling you what's like.
in
out
my
there, man.
opinion, I don't feel like Xbox is giving a damn about it, bro. They just want to space this
Yep.
game so they can capitalize on it on a better way. They want people to go ahead and give this game a shot. They want these games to have the 5 minute of fame. You know what I'm saying? They just don't want to kill games by putting games over these games. It's like battling your own people. Like, hey, you dropping a game, I'm dropping one too. And it's like we all the same team working towards the same goal. There's really no need to be killing our games with our games. So if that makes
And you know,
any sense.
there's not like some games don't have a lot of overlap between players, right? Like I would say like what's that Ara History Untold, right? Like how Ara and another game releasing like a week apart is not
Yeah.
some big deal, I would say, because I feel
course.
like
Well,
the
and that
audience
one's
is very
another
different.
controversial, stupid thing they're doing is Ara and Age of Mythology are releasing within a few weeks of each other. I don't think that's such a great idea. They should have spread those out.
Yeah, they
I
should
mean,
have
do
spread
they
those out, but imagine
do
that.
they are they that similar?
They're pretty similar. Yeah, they're basically real-time strategy, right? But one's a 4A, but you know, they're very, very similar in gameplay. So I would say those are kind of a bad idea to put those. They're literally the same month. It's like one's like the 6th and the other one's like the 20th or something like that. So I don't know,
Wow.
24th, maybe something like that. So they're off by a few weeks. I don't know. That's just not a great idea.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know.
So
Well, Radiant says they're not similar. Ara is a 4X.
it's a 4X, right? Yeah, it's a
Different
4X, but
audiences from a RTS. So he's
but
saying
they're
that
similar.
they're similar in this, like they're similar like a first person shooter versus like a first person sad dad simulator. Like it
Not
looks
really.
similar because it's from out above, so it like looks like it's the same type of game, but the gameplay between them is
Well, we'll
different.
see. We'll see how that works
Theoretically,
out for
I
them,
don't
right?
know. I don't play them.
Right. We'll see what happens, right? But they are kind of in a similar vein, right? It's kind of a strategy simulation of what's going to happen. But we'll see.
No.
Yeah. I feel that.
Kind of the problem they have though, too many games in all in one little condensed area.
Yep.
But
That's a good problem to have, you know. And it's funny, PlayStation is the total opposite. They got no games in a big space of time. 18 months without no games, Poppy. We've been telling them 18 months. We've been talking about this shit for almost 18 months, bro. Unbelievable. About Sony PlayStation
That
having no
really
games.
is crazy.
That's crazy. What are the
Yeah,
bangers?
that is wild.
Where the first party
well, I mean,
games?
they're gonna
Where
have
are they?
Astro. To be fair,
Nah,
right?
man,
They're
come
gonna have
on.
Astro.
Come on, no.
So
And
I mean,
Lego.
they've Helldivers.
Horizon.
I
and
mean,
then Lego,
PlayStation
yeah.
kids are going to be eating right.
Oh, for
Concord.
sure.
They have
PlayStation
the
and Nintendo.
Final Shape DLC, right? Final Shape for Destiny.
But that's
think
not
that's
first
the name.
party, bro.
Yeah, I
That's for
mean,
everybody. It's crazy.
It is. They owned it. They
Demo,
owned
was that
Bungie.
on the top 10 list? Remember you sent that top 10 list with Steam and
Yeah,
PlayStation
Destiny
and Xbox?
was on there. Yeah,
It was on all of the lists or just on Steam?
all of them. No. In PlayStation too. Was on PlayStation. Yeah, on Xbox as well. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
so I
Destiny
mean,
is
like
having
that
like a
game's
good
doing
moment now.
decent.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like people are playing it. I know my homie Dion is somewhere out there making sure that nobody brings slander to Destiny 2. But yeah,
I
I think it's doing fine. I just don't think it's bringing new people in. Right? Like I think that's the biggest thing. I think it's not like I think it would be a big pop if people were talking about it if it were new people. I think old people going back to play Destiny is just more of the same. And then the question is how
They
long they're gonna
missed
do it
it.
for.
And it's also the end of the story. Like, I'm gonna play that shit, but I'm not gonna play it right now because it's too expensive, bro. It's like what, like $60 or something to get the whole expansion. And I'm
I
like,
thought it was 40
I,
maybe, but okay.
I already did it for what was it, Witch Queen? Well, all of them prior to that, right? I did it for Witch Queen, and I also did it for Lightfall, which was terrible, and it totally disappointed me. So that kind of pushed me away a little bit, and I'm like, yeah, like I don't know. I heard good things about it, but in the past I had this experience, so I don't know whether I should like. Right now, I don't really have time to play Destiny. There's way too many games out there. I need to find a space that is dead to me, that I got nothing else to do, which is gonna be extremely rare now with all these bangers dropping. So I mean, Destiny probably gonna get played the final shape by 2027 or something. uh,
2027.
Wow.
yeah,
You better
yeah.
Jeez
hope the
Louise, man.
server's still on back then, bro.
Well, I hope.
Did you guys get
Hope
like a
Bungie's still
super
alive by then.
If
fact?
not, then I just watch the
I
movie. Go to the movie theater and watch the Destiny, the final shape. They're gonna
Right?
they're gonna do it, bro. They're
Jesus.
gonna do it. They have a movie in the
I
works
wouldn't be
already
surprised.
with all the CGI. Destiny, the
Oh my
movie
god.
together.
Maybe
The
they can
whole
bring back
story in one
Dinklage,
place.
right?
Huh?
Maybe they can
You can
bring
bring
back Dinklage, Peter Dinklage.
Oh, Peter Dinklage. Oh my god. That did not go well when he
And
did
this time
that.
he can have emotions instead of being a useless Dinklebot.
I don't know, bro.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad
Yeah.
Yeah.
situation. But no, I agree. I think when we were just playing last night actually, Doodle and Madman and I were playing the first Ascendant. And we were having a great time. And it kind of feels like almost like a next gen Destiny.
Yes. Very
You know what I'm saying?
similar.
Like what Destiny should have grown into versus
Yeah, it looks freaking
them just kind of staying where
amazing.
they are right now. So
Destiny is also a game too. You know, it's old. Destiny 2 is old. It's been around for a bunch of years.
yeah.
This is like the new the flavor of the month, right? But it's true. Like Destiny, it got to a point that it was very complicated to get on. There is the guide that you had to read if you're a new player and you wanna get going with Destiny. There's like actually a guide that you have to follow because otherwise you're gonna be lost in the world. So it makes it super hard for new people to get into the game. So you gotta hold hands with somebody if you're new, but there's no other way. Like you're gonna be stumbling a lot. You don't know what the whole thing's done. You know what I mean? Like it's so rare, it's so big, and it's crazy. And I don't know, man. I don't know.
I get you. Yeah, it was a lot, man. It was a lot. Um okay. So just a FYI, Hargeet, so when it comes to those two games, some people want history, some people want mythology. Okay, two very different fields. And Edward is saying 4 times and RTS have very different
No, it's
gameplay.
4X. It's 4X. It's a type of
Yeah,
genre. It's 4X.
Oh,
and
I
that's
said
what they
4
are.
times. It's
Yeah.
4x. Yes, 4x
But the
and
thing is
RTS.
like Edward, would you want to play both? And if you want to play both, do you want them both to come out at the same time? That's the headache, right? Yes, they might have a little bit of a different setup, right? And but they're kind of similar in the same vein as far
Oh,
as most of the
real-time
players might
strategy
be
is like
similar. And
when
that's
you're
the headache.
playing. That's like is that what Gears was? Remember
Gears
Gears
Tactics?
Tactics? Yeah.
No. So
That's
RTSs
a
are
tactics
like
game.
your Age of Empires, right? That kind of thing. That's what it is, right?
What
So
about the Halo Wars? What was that?
RTS, that would be an RTS.
That's on RTS.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So and 4X is basically RTS but times 4 with different other shit that you're supposed to also do.
There's a specific thing of what the 4X means.
This just sounds complicated. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like way
Yeah.
too much thought and energy that would need to go on into that.
Explore, expand, exploit, and exterminate.
The fuck does that mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Players
What?
send scouts across a map to reveal surrounding territories. Players can claim new territory by creating new settlements or extending the influence of existing ones. Players gather and use resources in areas they control, improving their efficiency. Exterminate. This involves attacking and eliminating rival players. Victory often requires eliminating opponents or becoming the elected leader of the game world. But so to me, those sound pretty similar in some vein, right? So if you're a fan of one, you're probably gonna be a fan of the other, and that's what I find a little like I don't know. I'm just concerned that they're kind of putting out both at the same time, but whatever. We'll see how it works out for them. Thankfully, they're both in Game Pass, so right, people can
Yeah.
pick them up at any time. Thankfully,
Gotcha. Well, I mean, that's the beauty of Game Pass, right? Like that's the one thing that's different from all these other
Yeah.
scenarios where before, you know, like you would have to choose which one you're going to spend your money on versus now
Yeah.
you just got to choose which one you want to give your time to first, or you could just bounce between them, right? Like you'd be like, well, I'm going to play some of this today, some of this tomorrow, back and forth, you know, because it's there. So it does. I feel like the Game Pass does change the narrative on it a bit, right? Change the dynamics around that idea.
So I got a different question. If you want to,
Sure,
delve
go
into
ahead.
it, what do you think at Gamescom? Do you think they announced that they're acquiring? Was it GSC who made the game Stalker?
Stalker? They should.
Wow.
They
Because wouldn't
should.
that be a freaking fantastic moment to go into the heart of Europe and announce, hey, we're supporting a European studio that was part of a massive, whatever it's political, but war. And, hey, we've supported them through the development and we have now decided to acquire them to continue to support the team, right? Would that not be like a really good story? I think it
That'd
would
be an
be. I don't
awesome moment for sure.
right?
That would be amazing. That would be amazing. And it would be right before the game gets released.
Yep. Which also means it'll be permanently an Xbox exclusive, right? Permanently in Game Pass, right? So it just seems like a good opportunity, right? And I'm sure they spent enough money to basically have paid for it by now,
Right?
Yeah.
right? To keep them alive. It's just an
Wow.
interesting thought.
I
Maybe
wonder
that's
how
something they
many
got to
of
announce.
these
That'd be awesome.
small. I wonder how many of these small studios have they picked up. I mean, we don't know if they bought anybody. To be fair, like we have no
Yeah,
idea.
if it's
Like
under a
big
certain
one of the
threshold,
big,
yeah, you don't know.
They don't.
yeah.
Right.
So
They,
like,
they don't have to buy it. They could do just business with them, bro. You know what I'm
oh,
saying?
that's
Like
whack.
some.
That's not
No,
exciting news. I don't want them to be like, we're doing business with them. Fuck that. You own them. Tell me you own
bro.
them.
Yeah, I mean, we have that, for instance, with Crystal Dynamics already. With
Exactly.
GSE, we have that.
That's
with
whack.
IDOS,
Because
But
then
that
like,
just lives in
anything
better
can
to just
uncertainty.
buy
happen.
'em.
You know what I mean? That's why I want them
Exactly.
to buy Sega. Like I want them to go ahead lock it down. It's like
want that one so
it's a
bad.
whole
Like, that'd
different
be so
vibe.
cool. It's like, no, I got to get Valve first, man. Valve would be so good. It would be
Yeah,
so
I
good.
think I'd rather to get Valve than Sega. Honestly, Sega's
I think-
I
good
want
buy,
Sega
but
too.
I think
What
that there's
happened?
a lot of them that they can get. Like I think I'm pretty sure there was a rumor that they already bought the Killer Instinct people, Iron Galaxy.
Iron
Iron
Galaxy.
Galaxy?
Then there's also Oxide, I think, is the one that makes
Oxide that
Ara.
makes Ara. They announced
Yeah.
he said our 4 studios,
Yeah, and he's
bro.
like, this was maybe
That-
something going on there.
That was a tweet. It was a message. He didn't change it. The tweet is still there. Just saying. I think they bought them because at the end of the day, none of that stuff like those are not like there's only
those are
announcements
small
because
studios,
like
yeah.
we get excited for it, right? But like that's not things that they necessarily need to announce. They get a small, thing and they just scoop it up. You know, especially if it's not gonna bear fruit right now, right? Like if you buy the Killer Instinct people, game's not coming out quite yet, so doesn't really matter whether or not you're discussing it in a major way or not, right?
Yeah, and isn't it better for PlayStation to like kind of go over there and be like, you know what? Let's try to get this game away from Xbox. And then they're like, "Ooh, we're locked down. Check out the ring." You know what I mean? Like, what a nice surprise. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Sending emails like, why won't they get back to us? And then they just get one email from fucking Microsoft like,
Don't
let's
talk
go.
to my
Crazy.
bitch,
That's
yo.
my bitch now, okay? It's my bitch. You leave her alone, okay? You don't talk to her no more. I'm telling you, it's quite possible. All right. Look, Origin Aus, Origin Oz says, yeah, buying Sega will be good.
Originals? Yeah, it will be. I feel
Origin Oz.
originals?
Oh, Originas instead of original.
So
Son of a bitch.
Origin S.
Oz.
Us.
Those are you.
Yeah, us, like from Australia or something.
Yeah, like an Aussie.
Yeah. Like Outback.
Game Shark says, I may be wrong, but I don't remember an acquisition ever being announced at a game show. Bro, they announced so many at a game show. At E3, whatever the fuck year it was, they announced 5. I think it was 2018. And then they announced it at they announced 2 more at the Fan Fest one they fucking did. Yeah, no, they announced a lot of their shit.
I think they're a little bit
Double
more.
Fine, when they announced them, they walked out.
Yeah, after ABK, I feel like they've been a little bit more chill about things, right?
Well,
The
these
thing
things
is
have
that
been so
before,
massive.
yes,
That's the problem. You can't announce them on stage because they're so big, you have to announce them. But when you buy these small studios, you could walk up into a bitch and be like, yo, look at what we bought, and then just drop all the people onto the stage. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll just fall. Boom. This is mine now. You see? I own them. That's the way you do it. That's the way you do it. And what do you think, Hargi, about this one? You ready? What was the rumor location of the next Horizon?
Horizon.
shoot.
You
Japan.
mean
Oh,
Forza
shoot.
Horizon?
Or Forza
Horizon 6?
Horizon. Yeah, there's only
Japan.
one Horizon that when I say Horizon, I only mean one ever. That other one is dead to me. Okay. I'll call it Zero Dawn or like Forbidden. You know what I'm saying? It's the forbidden word. But isn't the next Forza
Japan.
Horizon supposed to be in Japan?
Mhm.
Tokyo.
Wasn't there rumors that maybe Forza might be dropping this year? Maybe they show up,
Well,
That's
show Forza
possible. See,
Horizon.
I mean, the new Assassin's Creed is in freaking
In
in
Japan too.
Japan. Yeah. What's the other
No,
one?
Maybe
What's
we can
another
get
one?
Horizon, man. Say it again.
that'd be crazy. Because like they usually release it in September, right? Maybe October. They're already packed. How would they add that in?
Though, like an announcement for the
he
next
said
year
2
or
games.
something, for next year.
He said 2 games. 2
No.
games that are coming this year that have not been announced, and they were not announced at the fucking showcase. Doom is next year. So we still got 2. We're owed 2 more. I'm just saying. I
Wow,
think
that
it's
would be
that.
great.
I don't know, man.
But would they release it next year, right? That's what I would think that they would do. Next year,
Well,
give it a
then you'll
whole
still
year.
be in that same situation, right? Then you'll still have 2 games that
We
haven't
still
been
don't know
announced.
about that. We want answers to.
But these games, they might not be like super big games. They might be like,
That's
not
possible, but I also
They would
feel
still
like
be
why
first
would
party.
you keep it under wraps for this long? Like why would like
yeah.
you're building, you announce the fact that there are 2 other games, right? You're building some type of anticipation for the people who heard this shit and are keeping track, right? Track of the whole situation. It's risky to show up with some bullshit ass game and be like these are the prices we were
Yeah,
talking
I
about.
got
You know
you.
what I mean? These are the
So
gems.
They could have different announcements. I think they going on Gamescom for sure, and they're gonna show up in a big way over there. And I think they will go to the Tokyo show and they're gonna show up in there. I don't know how, maybe even with a CGI. They don't have to do much. All I have to do is like, like give you something to look forward to maybe the next 2 years or something. They could do that. We're working on this. This is huge or whatever. Or maybe they got a deal with some Japanese company, or maybe they're about to make a deal with a Japanese company and show us in there. Like anything can happen, bro. Like one thing is for sure, they out here putting in work and they out here bringing the content, man. You know, so you can expect anything from Xbox at this point now. That nothing will surprise me. They could come out with like something huge, maybe GTA marketing, who knows, whatever. Anything. Maybe Square Enix games coming to Xbox. They could announce anything, bro, in there. Any Final Fantasy, any of these Japanese games that we think that we're never gonna get, and then all of a sudden it's on Xbox. You never know. So
I mean, anything's possible. So I guess we'll see. But Abdel has a question for us.
Ooh, let's go.
What if Microsoft could buy Take Two, but on one condition: all games go multi-plat? Is that worth it to y'all? GTA 6 and NBA 2K in Game Pass plus marketing, but Xbox goes multi-plat. No thanks. No, thank you. Listen, I'm still gonna get Grand Theft Auto, all right? And all my savings throughout the year makes it very easy for me to purchase Grand Theft Auto. You know what I'm saying? So I'll take my purchase of Grand Theft Auto and keep our shit the way it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm not looking to fucking give these bitch. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? No, no, thank you.
I'll say it depends on what
Depends.
that means.
Goddamn it, Hargeet.
So if
What do you mean what that
multi-plat
means?
means this game goes there after 15 years, it's like, okay,
15
fine.
years. You
Fine.
think Sony's that stupid to take that deal?
It's not just Sony, right? This is Nintendo as well. But like, I don't know. Like, that's what it would mean, right? So the question is like, hey, this game has to be day and date everywhere, or it has to be multi-plat within a decade. So okay, fine.
I mean,
Right? That it just depends on what that means. And I'm assuming all games means like the current catalog, right? That means like Halo, Gears, Forza, all that stuff.
see, that's why I can't have happen.
Right?
John,
If he
what's good, my
means the
man?
Take-Two stuff, then 100%. I don't obviously, yes. Take-Two, they can be multi.
Well, I would
Like, who
assume
cares?
Take Two would stay multi-plat regardless.
Yeah.
But I think he's talking about Microsoft, the Xbox in general going multi-plat, and I just can't.
Yeah, again,
wouldn't.
it just depends on
Not
what
for that
means,
reason.
right? If it
Yeah, I
means,
mean, I
hey,
guess
after 10 years, you have to put this game over there. Okay.
I'm assuming Abdel is not saying the easiest version of this question. You know what I'm saying? I think he's suggesting the hardest version of this question, which is they get this deal. Every game, the day you see it announced, will always have a PlayStation logo next to it. Every game, every time,
and why would
day
they
and
do that?
date, everywhere.
Because they own GTA 6.
If they came out with a GTA 6 every year, that's a different
It doesn't matter. The
scenario.
amount of money it makes is what they're going to look at. NBA 2K being big as well. They also have Zynga, which I guess hasn't been financially that useful to them, but
So
it's an
I have
interesting
to
question.
disagree. I don't think it's worth the deal. I agree. There's too big of a gap when they actually release these games. As PlayStation is never going to be able to purchase them, and you can outbid them in freaking marketing rights
Every
anytime
time.
they release a fucking game in a heartbeat. So I don't see at that point to
No
have a
deal.
deal like that. No deal. Exactly. Thank you, Arnie. We keep
No
clicking.
deal.
We're
Yeah, but
eager to click on your comment, Arnie.
But what
yeah,
you do get out of it is
no
Game
deal with
Pass
that.
now has NBA 2K, it has MLB The Show, it has Call of Duty, it has GTA, right? So all the casual games plus a delay, but it has all the EA games.
Hargy, let me stop you right there. We already got NBA 2K 24. We already got Call of Duty.
But not at launch. Not at launch.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
but we have it. It's right there. They put this shit has been there for a while now. The shit has been there since they, I think the what was it, like the finals, the NBA finals? I think even a month before or something. So I mean, the only
Bless
thing
my
that
baby.
we will be missing is GTA
Bless you,
to
baby.
be on Game Pass,
which
and
has gone in and out, right? It has gone into Game
yeah,
Pass, come
yeah,
out of it. But yeah, you just get the entire catalog of all of those games in Game Pass.
I
It
don't know.
depends on how it's structured. And look, I've been
No,
saying
it
at
has
some
to.
point the exclusivity thing is going away. It's a question
yeah.
of when,
Listen, I'm
right?
down for all this the moment that Sony and PlayStation stop making exclusives. They stop, we stop.
Listen, I don't even
Yeah.
give a crap. They're not making games, CMoney. Fuck
Yep.
what you heard. No, it's
I
a
get it.
no all around. Fuck no.
I'm saying that if Microsoft decided to, after they have all completely gone third party,
No, listen. This is the
and then
thing.
be what it
I
be.
appreciate the question. I do love the question to like kind of talk about it. Yes.
Yeah.
But that
It's a
just
good
takes
discussion.
away, it just showed me how much I don't give a shit about them owning Take-Two if that's what that means. At that point, you're saying, yeah, I'm going to give you the money to have that money, right, come in, but then I'm just surrendering all of my shit that I've worked for. No, fuck no. Fuck the ponies. Get the fuck out of here with that.
I mean,
Fuck the
Nah.
ponies. Fuck the
I don't
ponies.
care. PlayStation has nothing to offer, right? And
Yeah.
as Xbox continues to buy shit, making their own version of Smash Brothers and Mario Kart is not off the table. I don't even know that Nintendo is something that they should be trading
Well, they
anything
can't.
for
They
in that
can't.
way.
They can't do Nintendo unless Nintendo goes out of hardware business. But
Well,
like yeah,
it was brought up, you have to put everything on every platform, and CMoney brought up that if we give everything up, it's only because everybody else is giving everything up. I don't even
well, at least
find the
PlayStation,
allure on
right?
saying we'll get all of the Nintendo stuff and we'll give them all of our shit. No.
I mean,
Yeah,
those
we always
games wouldn't
seem
have
to forget
value
that
on
little
Xbox,
part,
I would
right?
say.
Nintendo would get all these games too, and
Yeah.
they're not going to put that much on here. I don't know what they're, if ever, going to bring over to Xbox. That'd be nice to see if they do something, but
It still doesn't seem like a fair trade to me. We're not there anymore. We're not the same. So I can't say we are not the same and then be like, all right, if you give me, if you if you show me yours, I'll show you mine. We're not there. It ain't
That's so funny.
happening.
it's an interesting
Uh,
question though. But yeah,
Yeah, for
I don't
sure.
know. I think they would take it. I think Xbox would take it.
I don't think
I think
they
they would
should.
do it.
I don't know that they would. That will be like throwing away everything you worked for.
yeah.
I mean,
All right.
you get some of the biggest properties and you just print money. That's what they really want ultimately, right?
Yep.
Yeah, of
I
course.
think
I mean, at that
yes,
point, buy
but as
Epic
long
and
as
then
it
buy
doesn't damage
everything.
the brand, right? And here we're looking at a situation where you're just a mess out there.
And remember that the next potential is that they have Windows 12 that just runs an Xbox mode. And so the device manufacturers out there have all these opportunities, right? As far as us consumers, we'd have like 15 different device manufacturers making us an Xbox. And then what does PlayStation offer you? At that point, why isn't Sony just making an Xbox? Right? That's what they should do. In which case, the Pony War thing is just over. They basically are just an Xbox.
Yep.
In which case, who cares if they have the game because they're an Xbox and have it anyway? It's an interesting question.
All right.
Buy an Xbox.
Buy an Xbox, bitches. Don't forget the
Definitely.
bitches. Buy an Xbox, bitches. All right. Let me get my chapter here. I want to talk about this for a little bit because it's just because people bring it up constantly. So I don't know if you guys saw this, but I guess all the rumors have been debunked, and a new Banjo Kazooie is not in development. Now, that's
Right.
no skin off my back,
No.
but I don't know if there's people in the chat who are emotionally distraught about this, but I know a few people, also known as like Boom, is in super pain because of this, right? Banjo is listen, I just don't think he deserves to live. You know what I'm saying?
I
I
agree,
think
bro.
I think he had his time to shine and he didn't really shine that bright. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But let's read it over here. Over the last couple of years, various claims have suggested that a new Banjo-Kazooie game has been either greenlit or in development. However, according to one reputable journalist and insider, that is simply not the case. According to Windows Central's Jess Corden, the latest XB2+1 podcast, a new Banjo-Kazooie is not in development. I don't know if excuse me. I don't know if never, but I can tell you right now, categorically, there is no Banjo game in development as of this podcast on the 26th of June, 2024. There is no Banjo game in development right now. In the past, Nate the Hate has made several claims that a Banjo-Kazooie game has been greenlit and is in active development. In late 2023, he said it's still an active project, but it didn't get the green light until early last year. He continued, there is a lot to do, and development can change a lot, abandoned ideas, internal reboots, etc. And basically just saying that it hasn't seen a new game. Banjo hasn't been new since the early 2000s or mid 2000s, which is, not great. Okay. But what do you guys feel about that? Do you give three shits? Does it matter in your life? Chat, what do you think? Let's start with Demo. What do you think, man? You give a shit about Banjo?
You're
You're
muted.
super muted, bro.
Yeah, he's
Super
talking
muted.
to himself.
Oh, my bad, my bad. So yeah, I don't give a damn about Banjo Kazooie. Honestly, I could care less. We got many games to play. They should focus on making like new IP, some shit that we never seen before, and I think that's gonna be even better, bro. Look, this game had its time to shine, like you said. It didn't shine bright enough. It didn't do it. It wasn't as big as other games like Sonic, like Crash Bandicoot. We already got Crash. So imagine working on a game that is just like Crash, because that's what it was. Banjo Kazooie was very similar to Crash, very similar to like the Blue Dragon, to like I don't know, all these 3D games or whatever.
Blue Dragon is nothing like those. Blue Dragon is the RPG.
Well,
It's a
not
turn-based.
not Blue Dragon. What was Spyro the Dragon?
Spyro, yeah.
Spyro, yeah, my
Purple
bad, my
Dragon.
bad. Thank
Purple
you.
Dragon.
Purple Dragon, yeah. So in my opinion, these are games that are like for kids and stuff, and that's fine too. But if they gonna, I mean, so like I'm not hyped at all by these type of games, bro. So if you guys want to talk about it, fine. I could give it them. I don't care. Look, Psychonauts is different. He sort of like fucks with your brain and with your mind. It makes you think. It brings a new story. He sort of like give you a different perspective on the world, right? Like it opens your eyes to different things. It's kind of like psychedelic type, if you will. You know what I'm saying? But this right here, bro, is whatever, bro. Like, I'd rather play Psychonauts. That's just how I feel, man.
All right, Hargeet, what do you think, bro?
Well, I mean, I'm not like a massive Banjo fan myself either. I kind of missed it when it was on. Was it N64 when they got introduced, whatever? But I kind of missed it when it came out there. I tried it in back compat, and it's just too old and janky. It's like, okay, I don't really care to do this. So I kind of gave up on it. I'm sure it was fun when it came out, right? But if there's I don't want to like dismiss it because they could do a fantastic job with it. I just don't think they will. That's my problem, right? The rumor we heard was Playtonic was going to work on this. Playtonic is Ukulele, right? Because I think they were kind of the people who made it originally, made Banjo-Kazooie. They went and made this new studio. Ukulele was, again, it was okay, right? It wasn't like the greatest thing, but it wasn't terrible. It was a good enough platformer. But that's the thing. If you want something like that's going to be mascot level, then you kind of need to invest in it and do something, good. And I don't want to say that the games are bad, but you know what I mean? It's just amount of investment money that they put into it. It's going to make it that much more compelling. And I don't think that they'd do it. So I've never been that interested in a Banjo. Again, these are rumors. We don't know that there isn't actually work being done on it. Their last game, Playtonic, was, I think it was 2019 or something like that, right? So yeah, 2019. So I don't know what the heck they've been working on. So if they have nothing else, then maybe they do have something like this in the works. Maybe they are working, and maybe it just didn't work out. That's another potential. Like they tried it and it just wasn't working.
Yeah, maybe they could have been
No.
making something that just didn't
play well.
didn't make sense.
Right. So
I
I
mean,
know a lot of people
or
have
you
their
could-
thoughts
standards,
there, but-
right?
Or those people
was
with
that?
Platonic couldn't be making the game. I mean, technically, if Platonic is making the game, technically it's not Microsoft who is making the game.
Oh,
That's true. Doodle, what were you saying? Sorry,
are
I
you
kind of
finding loopholes? Say that again.
you said something I
Yeah,
totally
that's
missed
what
it. Oh, that Microsoft isn't making it. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if that's really it, it's just like it's not being made internally, but we knew that. And like nobody internally, what studio would you be using to do that, right? So
Nobody wants
it
to
would
make
have
that
to be
shit.
externally partnered. And the last we heard it was Platonic. And if it comes, it comes. It's not like it's something that's gonna like blow the waters out of Mario or something. It's very hard to do that. Like there are very few platformers that even compete. I think that the ones that they did have that were really good were Ori, and that like for those who haven't finished the game, I won't ruin anything, but it kind of finished the arc. The story arc is kind of finished, and so that maybe you could go back to prequels or something like that, but the story arc is kind of finished, and so I don't know that they can do anything with that one anymore. But they could do something along those lines. But from a platformer perspective or a mascot perspective, look, I've always said the mascot's Master Chief. It's very clear to me that Xbox, it's Master Chief. I don't need another mascot. If they want a platformer kitty game, they've got several now. They have several that are active. You can do Crash, Spyro. If they want to bring in others, fair enough, right? The teams that work on that Toast for Bob, for instance, is still contracting with Microsoft. They could go get something done by them. Last we heard kind of rumorish is that it's Spyro's next because they did the Banjo Insane thing, and maybe now it's Spyro's turn. And hey, if they do a nice modern take on that, maybe that's going to be cool. Let's take a look at it, right? But I don't. It's like, does Banjo really need to be the thing? For me, Conquer was one that was kind of more interesting.
I would love a Conquer game,
right?
Hell
But,
yeah.
man.
But again, I just like. I don't know if they would do it, right? Because what is the market for something like that? I don't know. And if you're going to do it, I really want them to do it like well. I want them to spend the time and make it into something like with good graphics, good rendering, right? And then a compelling new story and good like modern platforming, right? So again, I don't know if they're going to accomplish some of that with this or not, right? A lot of this just comes down to nostalgia, and then when you go back to play it and you're like, what the hell was I thinking?
What the hell is this? Exactly.
Right. So I'm totally fine with them going and doing this because for me, they've given me enough games that I'm interested in that it's fine. Go ahead and make your quirky games. And a lot of times I end up liking their quirky games. So, so go ahead and make your quirky games. But as long as you're giving me my, a Gears of War E-Day, like, yes, go ahead. That's fine. Right. You're giving me Indiana Jones. Fine. You're giving me Avowed. Fine. Right. Like, I'm good as long as I've got those games too. So if it was, hey, we're going to spend our time on this and not those, then yeah, then go away. But if they have time for these quirky games, fine. I'd love them to spend that kind of money though, like $50, $100 million to get something realistic and like a real good, Mario level, awesome platformer, which I just don't think they'll do. But hey, another, and like, I know like they said no, but Double Fine would be an awesome one to actually do something with this because they are like they have that quirky sense. They do know how to make that kind of game, and they could add a sense of like story to it that might be compelling, right? Instead of like it actually have like actual dialogue and something useful, right? So I mean, I don't want to make fun of like that was because it was on N64. They couldn't handle having that much space for audio and all that. So I get all that, right? But that's the kind of thing, like if they want to really do a good job with it, it's possible, but they've kind of stuck themselves in this little pigeonhole of what they actually have. But again, like a Tomb Raider reboot, if they want to do a reboot of this, come at it from a new angle, cool. Spend the money, resources, make it actually happen. But Yooka-Laylee, I played that and I'm like, okay, this is good. I spent like 5-10 hours in it and I'm like, I'm done. I don't like, this is not something I care to go on.
5-10 hours is a long time in that game.
Bro,
Yeah,
you have high tolerance, bro. I'll try that.
I
shit,
do,
you know,
I do. Like
uninstall right away. I'm on good. I don't want to play.
some games I do that, but I give a game a chance. I'll give it a chance. I'll keep trying. Like, okay, is this gonna catch me? Is it gonna catch me? No, I'm done. Okay, at some point I'm just done. But yeah, I'll give it a good chance, right? But yeah, I gave that game a chance, and I'm like, oh, this is just not. It's just not me.
Even hard, you
It
couldn't
is what it
stand
is. So,
Yeah, I feel that.
but yeah,
So
it is what it is. So that's kind of my thoughts on this. I don't necessarily care if they're making it or not making it. I'm not one of those Banjo people. But again, more games the merrier, right? As long as it doesn't mean I'm losing out on the next, Avowed or the next South of Midnight. I'm okay with this. It's fine. Go ahead, make it.
facts. John 907, my dude, thank you for being here. Says,
Yo.
has Bango been given an update? Give it a new skin and relaunch it. It's a type of game that shouldn't be fucked with. Maybe you
So-
just
Dude, the
modernize it a little
controls
bit.
Well,
are-
no,
are
because
just not-
we've gone back, we've played the old one, and it's freaking shit, right? The idea
Yeah, that's
of
the
it is
problem.
what it's better than anything else. For me, Banjo, when you see like when Nintendo makes the amiibo, it's like, oh shoot, Banjo, he looks freaking dope with damn bird, right? So to add him into something like let's make our own freaking Mario
Like a
Kart type of
driving
game,
yes.
throw him
Good
in,
character for
right?
that.
Exactly. There are some perks to to his character,
Yeah.
right? When he's driving. That will be cool, right? Now, when I think of like how PlayStation is out here trying to reach a younger generation, that's when, you think of like Crash, you think of Banjo, right? Skylanders. It will be kind of cool to go ahead and for them to remake these games and kind of just like really, but this game, like this is painful to go back to. They will have to really create a brand new thing. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So with that, I'm not mad at the idea that maybe they can go ahead and start something up, but I don't personally need it. It's like, all right, fuck it, it's what it is.
Yeah.
Don't care if they're making it or not. But when it comes to expanding their library eventually, because I do feel like they have a lot going on right now, go ahead and make a brand new game with Banjo that is for the younger generation and you can compete in that area, right? There's a reason why they have these characters now, right? And I think is to tap into an area where like okay, this competes with some of the Nintendo games.
Yeah.
And we can pull in some of that audience or at least get them signed up for Game Pass.
So this right here kind of nails it. Lunar Colonist doesn't fuck
Yo,
around with the
Lunar, what's
bars.
up, fam?
Says Banjo would get thunderous applause at a show.
Mhm.
Tons of YouTube
Oh, for
videos
sure.
celebrating it. And then no one would play it.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
unfortunately, that's what happens to a lot of these, and that's the sad part, right? So they have to weigh that out. I mean, there's a lot of emotional pull for some people to want to play those kind of games, but that percentage is very small. And even them, would they finish it? Would they actually give it enough time? I don't know,
they
man.
listen. Yes, this would be like he said. You will go ahead. You'll see it out of. You lose your shit. Oh my god! Look at what they're doing. And then you won't even touch her. If you do, you hop in for a good, 20, 30 minutes, and then you're done.
But listen, the
Yeah.
Black Knight has the answer.
Tell us.
Just turn Banjo into a Souls-like. That's it.
That's it.
Just have Banjo all dark and big and shit, and he has this fucking killer bird on him, and they just fucking walk through the world and have to battle some
I
shit.
mean, you
know what I'm
make that
saying?
into a joke, but that wouldn't be bad.
No, not at all.
Kind of think of it as like an Ori with a hard mode, right? It just basically is like a harder Ori. Oh, there are games like that out there. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Listen, our chat don't miss. You know what I'm saying? Black Knight's not fucking around. It's a real things. He
I mean,
also
it wouldn't be
says,
kid
which I
friendly, but I
100%
guess
agree.
whatever.
Double Fine should make Brutal Legend 2.
Ooh.
Okay, can I tell you something? Part of me in my heart feels like that's the game they're making. They have Jack Black. He's all over the place,
Oh,
right? They have
yes.
his. They just used him for some other shit from what was he just in? The last game they did. He was the voice in that shit too. He was a voice in there, I'm pretty sure. I just feel like they're gonna go back to it. I feel like it's a cult classic. I think people really love that game. I love that game all the way up to it turned into that tower defense type game or whatever. And even then, I fucked with the heavy. So I think it was one of the biggest bamboozles ever known in a video game. Did not expect that shit to happen.
Black Knight says he was the voice of Psychonauts 2
He was a voice, right? Yeah, he was a
in
voice in there.
Psychonauts 2.
Yeah, for sure. The homie JD Gamer,
Yo,
my dude.
what's up, fam?
Welcome, brother. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, bring back
Thanks
all
for
the
love.
old platforms in a Smash-like game and kart racer. Give me Cameo, Spiral, Ori, Crash, Banjo, Conquer, and more. JD Gamer, that's
Yep.
that's fucking bars, bro. That's exactly what needs
Yeah,
to happen.
that's what I would suggest. So they have those games. They just released them in the last couple of years. And the kart racers, the Crash Team Racing Nitro or something like that. And then the other one was Rumble. I think it's called Crash Rumble or something like that for the Brawler. So they have both of those games, and they came out in the last, it's like 3 years. They're pretty recent. Yeah, I'd love to put all those characters in it. It'd be awesome. Let's do it.
Right?
I think
Put
it
them in
makes
Killer Instinct.
that too. You could
Have
put 'em there, too.
somebody
That's a
grip
little
it.
bit more graphic, right? It's more like
Yeah.
violent, right?
They have
Just a
General
tad.
Ram. They got
Yeah.
like a bunch of people in there. Yeah, like the Battletoads.
But yeah,
That's another thing that they could be working on. Battletoads. I say make another Battletoads with online, or give online to the Battletoads game that is already out in there. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, that's way better than Banjo, honestly.
So
or they could just do what they're doing, which is let the studios make the games they want to make, and then you end up with things like South of Midnight and like
I
Fables
think
coming
that's
out.
the
And it looks
reality.
beautiful. And,
Yes.
I
know?
feel like a lot of Xbox studios don't want to give in to nostalgia. They want to be free. They don't want to be handcuffed, right? So they
Yeah.
finally have this opportunity where they have Xbox saying, make what you want to make. They don't want to go back and make some shit that they have to abide by these rules. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
want to do something that they can take to the next
Something
level
exciting,
and push
something
shit,
they
man.
dreamt to do and couldn't do, possibly because of finances or whatever the hell it was. Like, this is an opportunity to go ahead and pitch a really good idea that you've been sitting on, or freaking that you've been wanting to make.
Yeah, and the thing with Battletoads, it's a cool, like, side-scrolling brawler, right? But take TMNT. You can go in any direction with that. You could make like a stealth ninja game, right? You can make it into like a Ghost of Tsushima type game. You could do all sorts of
Ninja
things.
Turtles?
Yeah,
make
right.
it
Because
into a
Turtles
Souls-like
if
there's
you
nothing
want to.
stopping you, right? You don't
I would
have
love
to
Ninja
stick
Turtles.
to one genre, right? And that's the thing. Like, I would love to see that. Like, can you imagine like a dark, gritty,
Oh,
like
The Last
Ghost of
Ronin.
Tsushima, like freaking
That's what The Last
TMNT?
Ronin is supposed to be. The problem is who's making it. If it were
So
a
we'll see.
Microsoft
We'll
fucking
see,
game,
right?
that would be
Like,
fire.
man, that would be so cool if it actually happens that way, right? But we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, see, John says it. That's the trouble. Is it worth going back to with everything else going on?
Exactly.
Not for many people. You know what I'm saying? Big Man Mo says I'd rather have a new Cameo than a new Banjo.
Yes. See, it's
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
like
let's
Cameo.
move.
I don't know if people like
We
that one or
got to
not, but that
move
was a good game.
forward and keep going. We have said it before. Are we the audience that they're trying to cater to? And listen, whatever happened, it just, like, the fact that we can sit here and say we got to watch how gaming has evolved, and we're loving the fact that it's evolved from where it was. I mean, listen, it's okay to like a character, but like, we got to keep on moving forward.
I agree.
Yep.
I agree 100%.
I think they have it already. I think Crash and Spyro are pretty good. I think that's good enough. And like, they can expand those. That gives them the Smash Brothers equivalent. It gives them the Mario Kart equivalent. So I think those are fantastic. By the way, what's the equivalent on the PlayStation side? Can everybody tell me what they have? Do they have a brawler over there?
They don't have
No.
nothing, bro.
They
They have
did.
a Mario Kart.
PlayStation All-Stars, right?
Yeah, way back. Was that 2 or 3? PS2 or 3?
I've been 3.
Oh, that
Might have been
may
3.
be coming in now,
Right, so-
right? Because they're bringing all their PlayStation 3 games to the PlayStation 5, no?
And maybe that's what they need to bring forward.
Maybe that's
Yeah,
one
it's
of
not
them.
looking great. It's not looking great over there.
Yeah, right.
So
Sir X-Men's back in the building. What's good, man?
What's up, Sir X-Men? How you doing today?
Listen, I don't think there's anything saving these old ass characters. Again, unless somebody like Ukulele is making it. Like, listen, Ukulele hasn't said shit, right? And let's be real, that ukulele did not take off, right? It didn't blow up. It didn't do anything big. And Xbox sitting on this property, it's sitting there looking stupid. And ukulele's like, yo, we made the original. We have some good ideas. Let us make it. I could see them partnering out with people, but I don't think it's going to be a big thing. I really don't. I don't think there's a chance that it's going to happen. And if it does, I think it'll be done in a minimalistic way. I don't think it's going to be some grand new Banjo
Which
crazy
then isn't
adventure.
even worth making, right?
Probably not.
Like, what are we talking about here?
Agreed. All
I
right.
mean, if they go crazy and make it into like a Zelda game, right? Okay. But
Yeah,
the
but
thing
why
is,
would-
they could
why
That's
just
what
do
I
invest
that
in
with
mean,
him?
anything.
Huggy. Exactly.
You could do that with
Yeah, they could
any
just do
other
that with
character.
anything. Exactly,
Yeah,
right?
You have to have
So,
a
like,
base
I don't
character
know,
that
man.
you like. This guy is like, very few people give a shit about Banjo.
Yeah,
I'm saying
no one gives
he
a
just
damn
never made it.
about
He
Banjo.
was never dope. Like I was a kid when this game was
Yeah.
first coming
Yeah.
out, and I did not give 3 shits about. I hated
Yeah.
Banjo. Matter of fact,
Yeah.
I rented that shit by mistake, and I got so mad because I begged my grandfather to take me back to the store. I didn't want it. I wanted to go back and return it and get another game. And he wouldn't take me.
I mean,
Fucking
bro,
Banjo.
like
Bitch ass. Wasted a
you're not
weekend.
lying, man. You're not lying. Like the times that I tried Banjo via backwards compatibility, I'm like, you know what? Let me download. Let me see what everybody's saying because these games came out on Xbox 360 as well. But I was like, I'm not interested in this shit. So I was like,
Yeah.
let me try it. And I'm like, bro, this is clunky. This is like not it. It's just like boring. It's weird. Blah, 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 with the whole like, you know what? It is what it is, man. Sometimes you gotta let these games and these franchises and characters, just like disappear slowly but surely.
What
Let
You know
go. We
what?
got so much shit going on that
So
how is this? It's a story. It's not in development. Why? So it's supposed to be in development.
because so many
Well,
people
it's
were
something for them to
saying
get
it
clicks,
was,
whatever. Fine.
right? People were saying it was in development, so this is a way of saying it's not. But that being
Yeah.
said, this is the reality. If you are a Banjo nut, where's my boy? Where's my boy? My boy Gun Griffin. He ain't fucking around. I mean, all those games are still available in backwards
There
compatibility.
you go. There you
Yeah,
go. I
fuck
love that.
They run better than they
Yeah.
did
Gun
before.
Griffin, you're absolutely right. Those games are still
Yep.
available.
And
Just
look,
what
there's
it is,
always
man.
a potential of taking the IP and putting it in as just DLC or a little minor content in other games, right? They've done it in Smash Brothers, for instance. They could do that in a Crash
Race
Team,
cart. Yep.
racing. They could do it in the Rumble. Heck, they could make it as part of a little expansion thingy in Minecraft, right? Fine. Here's a little area that happens to look like the Banjo world here. Have fun there, right? And like they could do something like that, right? But as far as reaching children, look, they already have the biggest game for kids. It's called Minecraft. They own it. They already have that locked down. They don't need to really do much else. But they can do stuff with Crash. They can do stuff with Spyro, and I think Spyro will work pretty well, which is why I think they greenlit that one. And if they do a good job with that one, you got that as well. So I don't think they're lacking there. What I'd like to see is more, gritty stories. I think they have that opportunity now
Yeah.
True Crime, for instance, they could bring that back, right? They
Yes.
could bring that back and have a good GTA competitor and say, hey, we're going to really invest in this and we're going to make a real GTA competitor. Let's try to make that happen, right? Because that was kind of what that was the vein of, right? That was what they're trying to go after. And they kind of stopped after 2 of them. I don't know if it was financially not viable or whatever, but maybe that's something they could go after. If you want nostalgia, for me, things like Gabriel Knight, far more useful because you could take that and make it. That was a werewolf story. You could take that and make it into something more, graphically up to snuff for today, and make it a good action adventure in the Order of 1886 vein, right? But a much longer story. They already have a 3 or 4 game story arc, so they could take that and redo that. It's a whole new set of games. That would be much more compelling to me, right? It's like, let's get a real full game, right? That it has very mature themes, and they have it. They own the IP, so take advantage of it. Let's do that. And Banjo, like, okay, I don't know. It's never really excited me, but I'm like, okay, you guys are excited. Have fun.
Yeah. Black Knight
It is
says,
what
how
it
about
is.
a new
Thank
cameo?
you. Oh my gosh, I had that right here.
A new
You
cameo, but
beat
she
me to it.
turns into creatures like Banjo,
Yo,
Conquer, and other
see,
reject
that's
mascots.
a perfect situation.
What about a game
right
about
there.
reject
hilarious,
mascots?
dude.
How about lean
Dude,
into
I
it?
could
and
see
start
that story arc. I could see it. It's like this weird, like Disney, like magic effect that just happens, and you suddenly
like
like
Five
become
Nights at
somebody else. I'm
Freddy.
like, what just happened? Why am I a bear now? I could totally see that.
It happened.
Oh, it'll be pretty cool if that was kind of like the power up, though.
Yeah,
That
like
would
she
be
changes
awesome
into
as you
them.
go along, and
Ooh.
then you have the opportunity as you're playing to go ahead and turn. You don't know when you're going to go ahead and have the opportunity to turn into these characters and play for a certain amount of time as them.
So you
I
eat
think that will
magic
be enough
mushrooms
of
and
a
suddenly you
fix, and it
transform?
would be a new game for
Right.
the new gen, using some of the characters that will draw the old gen in to want to go ahead and say, yo, I can't wait to maybe run into these characters or get these power ups, because a little taste of something sometimes is much better than getting something as a whole. Meaning
Yeah.
having Banjo in a freaking game and having a little bit of him might make you more excited than just getting a brand new game.
Bro,
I mean, like a
honestly,
simpler. Go ahead,
I,
sorry.
I would, for all of those who like Banjo, just put this bastard on Fortnite, man. And you know what? If you want to play as Banjo, you play
It's
on
not there?
Fortnite, you play in
Banjo's not
Call
there
of.
yet?
I don't know.
No.
No.
Or put it on Call of
I think
Duty.
he's
I
a
don't know,
small
bro.
bear.
Just give
That's
these
a
people a
simple one.
skin so we can stop talking about Banjo, bro. No
I
one cares.
mean,
That's
you're
the
right. That
problem
100%
with
should already
with
happen.
Banjo, that he kind of has like this with the thumbs up and shit. He kind of has like this really dorky, goofy look
Bro, no
to
one.
him. So if we go ahead and badass his ass and make him look like ripped abs, you know what I mean?
She want
Let's
abs.
figure out the face situation and the gestures, and we can maybe have a cooler dude out here ready to go and kick some
Yep,
ass.
yep.
Like when they took the
So
Toads from Battletoads and they put them in the Killer Instinct, right?
Yeah,
Like they
they put
made them
rats
look
in there.
realistic as fuck. Let's do that to a bear and get him fucking ripped.
Yeah, bro.
so does Fortnite have Conquer, and does it have Spyro
No.
or
No other Xbox properties outside of Chief Gears.
Crash?
No, Crash is
Wow.
not there.
No.
Crash is not there.
Wow.
You know
So
who's
there's
there?
an opportunity for
And
like
this is not Xbox, but like shoot, I forget. Go ahead, Hargy. I'll catch you.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is a real opportunity there for like an Xbox, like mascots game, mascots content pack for Fortnite there, right? You get all of those.
Whoa,
That's interesting. I'm
Fortnite
surprised
does
it's not
really
there.
well
is in
at
there
making
now.
these characters look pretty cool.
I don't know, man. Banjo
Yeah.
is not very marketable. Marketable. Is that the word?
So what I was gonna say though is like, hey, if they want to really have Banjo, the next time they make a Crash game, they could do a couple of levels with Banjo.
Exactly. We'll do a skin or
Yeah,
something.
merge them. Merge them
Yeah,
in.
yeah,
You know what I'm
merge,
saying? Just
yeah.
start cross streams. You know what I'm saying? Cross the
Yep.
streams.
That'd be pretty cool. Listen, he even got his own amiibo, and I'm sure it's sold out. So he's
Alright.
in Smash.
Anything left with Banjo?
No.
Get him out of here.
All right.
Moving on.
Move on to this. I figured we could talk a little bit about, and let's see what you guys feel about it. Wait, my timestamp. All right. So I don't know if you guys read this, but Nintendo doesn't want generative AI because it has so much experience making games. So this, I wanted to talk about it a little bit because I just felt like I was actually a little disappointed with this. Like, I don't think AI like needs to be used just to help you make certain things like that. I feel like AI can go a long way in helping with a game or just to make a game better in ways that you just cannot do on your own. Right? So let me go into this real quick and see what they say. So Nintendo says it doesn't need generative AI to make games because it has decades of know-how and doesn't want any issues with intellectual property rights. So during a shareholder Q&A, Shintaro Furukawa, company president, was asked about utilizing AI in game development. In the game industry, AI-like technology has long been used to control enemy character movements. So game development and AI technology have always been closely related. Generative AI, which has been a hot topic in recent years, can be more creative, but we also recognize that it has issues with intellectual property rights. The Nintendo president continued. We have decades of know how in creating optimal gaming experiences for our customers. And while we remain flexible in responding to technological developments, we hope to continue to deliver value that is unique to us and cannot be achieved through technology alone. Oh, wait, did Sony say the same shit too? Speaking during a presentation last month, Sony CEO Kenichiro Yoshida acknowledged that although AI has been used for creation, it is not substitute for human creativity. Yoshida added that Sony positions AI as a technology that supports creativity. Okay, that doesn't sound the same. Am I crazy? That doesn't
No,
sound the same.
it
He's
doesn't.
saying that you can still use the technology for creativity, but in support of it as
To
opposed to
support, yeah.
making it up. Where Nintendo's more like, nah, we're good. Like
We're not gonna
our
use it
brains
at
are our
all.
AI.
What exactly would Gen AI do for Nintendo?
I mean, the way they see so they're not leaving. They're just saying like character movement and shit like that. Um, is already in there. So they're not looking at any of the new AI technology that has come out. They're just
Well, they're
keeping it
specifically
the
talking
same
about
old,
Gen
same old.
AI, right? And in Gen AI, you're basically doing like, hey, I want to be able to have a story with these kind of elements. Make me a story, right?
Mhm.
What would that do for Nintendo games? I kind of understand their point of view because their games don't work that way, right? If you have a Mario game, it's not like it's a story-driven game. It's more about the level design, right? And the
So
level
Gen
design
AI
It's
comes from
has
always
nothing to do with like creating a Zelda open world and instead of going to the character and clicking the fucking button and that bitch repeats herself 48,000 times, she could actually make new decisions and words coming out based off what she sees. That's not Gen AI.
that can be Gen AI. So Gen AI can
Okay,
help
so
you
that but that's what I'm
with
saying.
conversations, right? But their
Yeah.
games don't have those, right? Their games are
Because
very
exactly,
basic
that's the
as far as
point.
that, right?
With Gen AI, maybe it could fucking have some conversations instead of clicking the same shit and these dumb people just say the same shit
I
over and
get
over
it.
again.
A way to grow, but I
Yeah,
don't think
like
they want
advance
to
yourself.
grow. I get what you're saying. Let's evolve. Yes, your
Yeah.
games do not need this, but it's because there's a lack of, not because it's always the same small
Yes.
loop story, right?
And
So
maybe they do
maybe
need some Gen AI to fucking help them with his goddamn story. How many times can Mario save the fucking princess, bro? Come on, dog. How many times is Link gonna wake up after 100 years? Like this is you replay the same games from Nintendo over and over again, motherfucker. You do need some help.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a constant hamster wheel. That's all they
Yeah.
Well, I
do.
mean,
They
to
make
be
the same games over
fair,
and over again. Sports
to
games,
be
same
fair,
ones
it
over and over
works.
again.
To be fair,
Yes,
it
but
works.
what
Yeah.
we're
So
Well,
asking
the thing
is
about
advance yourself,
Nintendo,
fucking Nintendo. Like, get good, dog.
the thing
I
about
don't know
Nintendo
if
is the
I
gameplay.
disagree with Nintendo
The
here.
gameplay. That's it for them. They masters of gameplay. They
And that's
know
all
how to
they
make
need.
Exactly.
Their
something really
gameplay is
silly,
good.
super fun, and get everybody involved. It's super friendly. Old people play it, young people play it, teenagers play it. That's what Nintendo does best, man. Like, how the
Exactly
game
right.
plays. They don't need the whole story. Like, they could have like people like Banjo Kazooie doing the nya 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 nya, and people will still play the games because it's just fun and kids love it, man. That's how it is. And they don't need this shit, bro. They don't need it. You
There
know.
So I tend to agree with
the
them. Yeah.
story, the concept of it is there. There's no depth to it. There are
Exactly.
some of their games that can benefit from a little bit of story. Um,
Like,
we'll see money brought up like freaking
Mario,
Zelda.
bro.
For
Zelda.
sure.
Oh yeah.
It can benefit from that.
eh, I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Listen,
I don't think
obviously
so because
there
it's a pretty well contained game. So I don't know.
What
See,
happened
this is
is,
the problem.
bro. uh,
Pokemon.
Oh yeah, but
Aren't
Pokemon is
those
an anime that they have their own stories and stuff too. The thing is, like, AI should be used to support some of your ideas and stuff like that. And look, bro, the people who not using AI, they really silly, bro. They really not understanding like how you can help yourself with AI, and it's not. AI does it for me, but it's more like a tool. Like I want to create this. I want AI to give me an idea of what it would look like without me having to spend hours and hours working on this. I want
Yeah,
like a
so
quick thing happening right now
y-
and show me, and then I take it from there. You
you
know?
doing that is one thing, right? Nintendo doing that is a different thing because for Nintendo, they have to worry about the IP and the license, right? As far as whatever is created by AI is open source. So you don't have any licensing to it, right? Nintendo is not going to want that. Nintendo wants to pay somebody to draw out what they want, and then they're going to own it, right? So that's kind of the way. So it's just one of those things that has to be worked out. I think in the future they'll have ways to make that happen. It's just a different thing that they have to get to yet, right? So right now it's kind of Chat GPT, but once it goes beyond that, I think that could be a viable thing. Um, so the thing where it's more interesting to me instead of like this is using AI to do testing, which is just a simple, much better efficiency gain thing that they should definitely take advantage of to do final QA tests, right? But hey, that's up to them. But that is definitely an area where AI is starting to help a lot. I think that would be a definite area to look into. But I get them here with Gen AI. I'm not surprised. Their stories are so simple, and I get why they're simple. They don't want to go crazy,
Very.
right? So yeah, and that's why they're family friendly, kid friendly things, right? Like, would you be happy with, say, a 7-year-old child of yours playing something where Gen AI starts talking about things that may be inappropriate?
Well, no, obviously this will have to be contained, right? They're not going to go
And
ahead
there's the
and
problem,
change everything, right?
right?
Yeah, but you
It's still
can, right? That's part of it. Like Microsoft won't let me make whatever I want because it knows as soon as it sees some certain words or certain shit, it's like, nope, fuck you. It says drop it. It literally is like drop it,
Yeah.
dog. Get into the next topic. Right. So it's easy to train this shit to
you
be
need
like,
a
okay, this
moment
is
to
a Zelda
reset your
game.
mind.
These people
But
are
it's
in this
AI,
world.
right?
This is the stuff
You
that
you
they
say
believe in. This is
easy,
the
but
stuff they do.
this stuff
Well,
it's Gen
nothing's
AI is
easy,
kind of
but
open, right?
is it any fucking harder than them programming a million different words for these people to say and certain
Well, they
situations
don't
for
do
them to
any of that
say it?
today. But they don't do any of that today, right? Today, it's every
Well, I mean,
dialogue is already
Zelda has
prescriptive.
talking, it just repeats itself, right? And it's
Correct. It's the
fucking
same exact. The dialogue is already pre-canned, right? So they're not like
yeah, but they
coming
still
up
have to
with
come up with it.
dialogue choices. It's really just you're gonna say this. That's what you're gonna get rid of. That's it. It's just back and forth.
For
Same
me,
dialogue.
the
Everybody sees the
problem
same
is the
thing.
phrasing of the whole thing. They're acting like we're just so good at this that we don't need the AI to go and figure this shit out. If they said we choose not to do that because we want to be hands on and do our own fucking shit, got it. Noted. Thumbs up to you. Take the route that you want to freaking take. But to come out
Well,
here acting as if they have so much depth into their story and they do it so well and they're
well,
so
you're only
freaking
looking at
amazing
story,
at it that they
right?
don't need this, that's a whole different situation. I'm gonna call
Well, you're
bullshit
only
on that.
looking at it from a story element. Like he's talking about game design, and like they do world class game design, right? They have
Not
some of
game,
the best
I would say
levels.
game.
Well,
So
some
I
they're
mean,
very creative. They
it's
are
a very
extremely
different thing. Let
creative.
me get this real quick because I don't want JD Gamer waiting. My homie, thank you
Oh
for being here.
shit.
Thank you for
My
that
bad.
$5 super chat. Said, and I got you, Doodle. Okay, I got you.
Okay.
You can bring back characters like Recore in a Smash or kart racing game, even a Fortnite multi-pack, and pathetic port begging pony still got no games. JD Gamer, thank you both for being here.
No
Thank you for
matter
that
what
$5 super chat,
happens,
man.
baby, you
Yo, you
already
know it,
know.
bro. You know it. We don't fuck around.
Thank you, love.
All right, so this is the thing. I'm gonna be dead ass here, okay? I'm so sick and tired of Nintendo. I am. I'm so tired. I don't
so am
care if
I.
their next Mario game is still good. Guess what? I've already played an amazing Mario game. I played an amazing Mario game in 1990 fucking 4 or whenever the fuck Mario 3 came out. Fucking it was amazing back then. Yes, but it plays the same in Nintendo's just in this little fucking bubble that is so played out. And it's like, God damn, like do something different. Like at least with AI, they could have fucking gotten something new to make your characters talk more or bring story in it. When I watched the Mario movie, I was like, "Oh shit. Look at what it could be if they fucking got out of their fucking little bullshit baby shit and said, "You know what? Let's have characters in a fucking game. Let's have them talk. Let's have them have actual emotion or have some real fucking story there." Because guess what? The Mario movie did it. It's the same fucking premise. Why couldn't I have played that game? You could have played that game 100%. 100%. That could have been a game.
Absolutely. It would have been a great game.
But because
And-
Mario is still in this baby bullshit world, it's so annoying, dog. Like, I want them to grow up. Zelda should be dark. Bro, they showed us a
Oh,
glimpse of it
absolutely.
on
That'd be pretty
GameCube.
cool.
When they were gonna bring Zelda to GameCube and they had that tech demo, it was a much more mature looking Link. You know, everything was dark, everything was good. Fucking, he should be in a realistic, gritty looking world doing all this crazy shit that has to get done to save this shit. Get out of this cartoon fucking bubble. I just want them to fucking grow the fuck up. And hearing them saying shit like this, all this means to me is, oh, we don't want to grow up. We're a Toys R Us kid, right? We want to stay in the same fucking bubble no matter what happens around us, right? No matter how good everything else gets. So you're telling me in my next game on Xbox, I'm gonna go and or have a conversation with somebody. They're gonna remember that conversation. I'm gonna go talk to this person. They're gonna come back and be like, hey, oh, I forgot to tell you this. And you're just gonna be able to talk to all these people. Then I'm gonna go back to fucking Mario. Three words.
That is a sound?
Motherfucker, fuck you, man. Like, I'm so sick of that shit. I don't know why I got really amped on this, but it really annoys me.
I don't know
that
either. I
Nintendo
don't know
just
why you're
refuses.
getting so amped on this. It doesn't really
Because
matter.
Nintendo
It's
Because
the
he's
Game.
been saying this for a while. This is the thing. And he actually like enlightened me with the idea they don't need to stop making like the regular Zelda games, right? But they can also go ahead and grow a little bit and expand a little bit more. They can go ahead and make a darker, more realistic looking world. That shit will be epic. Why not?
Yeah, and
Why not explore?
And like your assumption is that won't happen with the next Switch, right? Because look, hardware limitations exist, right? So they're gonna have to deal with what they have. But let's say like the next Mario game has dialogue. Is that gonna make it different for you?
If it's like real dialogue, like if there's a actual
So
story with
that's the
actual
only thing that
characters.
stops you from playing a Mario game is dialogue?
Well, it doesn't stop me from playing. I
Mario
beat the
Odyssey.
shit
He
out of Odyssey.
loved Mario Odyssey.
Okay.
It was a great
Okay,
game.
so then
I don't
Did
like
you
2D
like-
Mario. I don't like 2D Mario.
likes
I
3D.
grew up way beyond that game for me, but I like 3D Mario.
so Ori was
Even
out.
though it's the only one I've fucked with. So I lied. Odyssey was the only good one for a long
Okay.
time. Since 64. So 64, Mario 64, Odyssey. Everything else in between, dead to me.
Okay, fine, whatever. But okay, so what did you like about Odyssey? Was it the level design? Was it the gameplay? Was it the story of Bowser trying to steal Princess Peach? Whatever. What was it?
I mean, first of all, it was the first Mario that I played handheld because I didn't have any handhelds of Nintendo ever. So I was able to sit there and play it. And honestly, the real reason is because it was on the Switch. That's the only reason I got through it, because I was able to carry it with me anywhere. So in my little time I had it. Was it fun? Yeah, I think the gameplay was fun, which is what supposedly they always do, right? But it's been done before, right? Some people think Galaxy is the best Mario game fucking ever, Super Mario Galaxy, and I can't fuck with that game. It's just, it doesn't matter. I don't care. It's not exciting to me, right? Like, they want to do
So-
ideas like crazy shit. Like, they want to be weird with their ideas. Cool, but save something somewhere for like us. That's why like Breath of the Wild was such a big deal, because it finally felt like something new and different than they haven't fucking done. And that's why it was the only Zelda game that I ever enjoyed and I actually beat. But then this is how fast it goes, dog. That was only good. Breath of the Wild was only good because they never did it before. You know how I know? Because as soon as the second one came out, fucking drop that shit like a bad habit. Because what was it? More of the same shit, just in the sky and in the bottom, in the fucking dungeons or whatever. And I didn't care anymore. It was repetition, because you know what? If I take off my Nintendo shaded glasses, Breath of the Wild is kind of fucking whack. Is generic and basic. It's just the fact that they did something different. And the only thing they put into the gaming sphere that was, I feel, not even they're doing, because Assassin's Creed was doing it well before them, was to let you climb on anything. Okay. That's was something that was really dope. Climb on anything, and the hand glider. They brought that into popularity. So climb on anything and the hand glider, yes. But outside of that, dude, I played that game a million times, way better. You know what I'm saying? It's just the reality of what it is, man.
Yeah, so
I don't
I'm
know.
trying to figure out why. So you would want them to change their gaming design based on using AI, because that's what he's talking about here. Is that we know how to
Well,
make
he's
the
just saying
game.
generative AI in general, he doesn't want anything to do with. He
Exactly.
doesn't want to do anything with that. He wants to be able to make his own shit, and that's fine. But what they've made consistently is mostly the same shit. The stories are all the same. Every time they do one, the stories are
Is
the
that
same.
the only key thing that you're worried about is story?
Well, don't worry, CMoney.
Well,
Zelda's going to be out here moving furniture around to climb from space to
oh, that's right.
space.
That's right. Jesus, what
Bull
the
crap.
fuck is that?
Because look, I don't think they're going to change the story, but like I don't know what the next Mario is going to look like, because they're saying they're going to make it more like the movie. I don't know if that means it's going to have dialogue or not. Maybe it is, right? The point of them making games, though, is it's level design. It's not about the story. It's level design. Like the levels are what make the games fun. And that's what he's talking about. Like it doesn't help them, right? They know how to make levels that are fun. And I got to agree. I've played so many platformers, and Mario just absolutely demolishes all of them. I find most of them irritating outside of Mario. That's just the way it is.
Well,
So
that's true, but that's probably why I don't really play platformers in general, because I'm not like a platformer type of dude.
exactly.
So, but I mean, that being said, this is the thing. So this is my real basis for all this, is that it annoys me to hear them say we're not going to compete with others who are using this. And let's just be real. Like Nintendo, I hear an echo and it's pissing me off.
Yeah,
So
I'm
let me just
lowering
do
it
this
over
thing real
here.
quick, real fast. Just do this. Sometimes I just have this and then it goes away. Okay. Yeah, see, it went away. Nintendo used to be a powerhouse. I was there, dog. They were the shit. Fucking they were pushing shit. The Mario 64 was fucking mind-blowing, right? It was amazing, right? They were the shit. They bitched out when the GameCube sold for shit and they were getting spanked by the other two. Okay, that's what happened. And then they were like, you know what? Go take our ball and go play by ourselves. All right. So instead of getting in the ring and fighting with these people and having 3 strong contenders, okay,
Well, but
they
let's
back
be
out
fair,
just for their
C-Money. They
own
can't
benefit.
do that, right? It's not like Nintendo could go back to Sony corporate and say, "Oh, hey, we need to be bailed out so that we can go make something very, very cheap and put it on the market and take a hit on the console and then try to make it up in sales that we don't get." They don't have that opportunity. Nintendo is just Nintendo, right? PlayStation had Sony to
Oh, I
bankroll
mean,
them,
Philly
so
Phil might just scoop it up, you know what I'm saying?
and
So
but that didn't exist, right? And then
I
once
think
yeah.
they came into the
if
go ahead, Fanny.
PlayStation was able to adapt the way that Nintendo did, then I think there would still be a chance for PlayStation, but they couldn't. They couldn't figure that out.
Yeah, and we'll see what PlayStation does, right? They have an opportunity to fix themselves, but yeah, I think that probably, unfortunately, I think that's the issue is they're like, we can't afford to do what they're doing, right? Microsoft has Microsoft money. They're not going to compete with them. And unfortunately, PlayStation had Sony money, and we don't realize how much that really meant because Sony came into a market where all the players, they really didn't have a lot of budget to be able to do what Sony could do, right? So Sony came in with a lot of money and said, "Hey, we're going to gobble up some big publishers," right? So people kind of complain about ABK and Bethesda. Well, the first to do something crazy like that was Sony, who went in and said, "Hey, we're going to buy the biggest publisher in Europe." You're going to do what now? Oh, and they just went ahead and did it, right? Like, okay. There were like 8, 10 competitors. They all got wiped out when PlayStation came out. All of them, right? But that's because they had bankroll. They could put in a very, very, very cheap console that was probably at a loss, a lot of loss, and take it because it didn't matter. They have billions in the bank. It didn't matter, right? So they're like, fine, let's go ahead and. But Nintendo can't do that, and so I think that's what happened. Nintendo said, well, we can't do this, so we're gonna go in our own lane where we sell hardware at a profit. We're not going to do this at loss thing,
So let me
and
ask you a
that's where they
question,
gave
Heartgate.
up.
At what point does it not just make sense? And you know what? Phil's a fucking genius, bro. Like, we've known this, right? We've known this. But if you read his email that he sent when he was discussing about buying Nintendo, was that they're too stuck in this hardware bullshit. When are they going to realize that they need to drop the hardware and just make games? If they had Mario on every fucking platform that existed, okay, they would be rolling in fucking dough. They already have that now. You telling me
That's the
that on
problem.
Xbox that I wouldn't buy Mario for my kid to play while I have my Xbox with my other shit? Of course I would. Of course I would.
What's the
Nintendo
incentive?
needs to
okay.
give up. Nobody wants to
Okay,
play
but
your
see,
What's
buddy,
the
you
shit
can't
incentive to
say
them?
that, right? And then not apply it to everything else, right?
What
Right?
do you mean?
Because
Then
look, if you're gonna
everybody
say
No,
else
that,
should
because
do
what you're
that.
saying is Nintendo's trapped. Xbox is not trapped.
are
Xbox
they?
can do whatever
Because
the fuck they want. You say they're
that's
trapped
true.
in
They
this
can put
bubble
things on
that they
PC.
can't leave what they're doing, is what you're saying. They can't go ahead and say, you know what, let's make
No,
it a
nothing
more
stops them from doing that. They could put their games anywhere they want to. They also just happen to have a platform. And it'd be one thing if the platform only sold like 20 million consoles. It sold 140 million consoles, which, by the way, is probably you can add up their competitors to combine, and that's how much they're selling, right? It's that ridiculous, right? And it's like, well, what's their incentive to say no? Because every Switch sold, they're making money. Every Switch sold, they're making money, right? So that's just money going into the freaking bank, right? That's why they make more profit than both of their competitors combined. That was before ABK. I don't know what that looks like anymore, but they're ridiculous. Nintendo just makes uber freaking profit. And it'd be one thing if their Mario games only sold like 3 million copies. No, they sell 20, 25 million. They're ridiculous how much they sell.
I get it. The
So
kids market
what's
has
the
been good.
incentive for them to do that?
I don't believe that that's going to stay the same.
Maybe
I
when
think
that
that the
happens,
world
of
is
course they will change, right?
underestimating the fact that Nintendo is not. You're excited about 140? Talk about the billions of kids who are playing games on an iPad or an iPhone and a
And
Android
they
tablet.
tried with
How many
was it
kids
Mario
freaking
Run?
love Roblox and all this
Yeah.
I
free
think, right?
shit?
Yeah.
That's the thing, and I think that the idea of Nintendo evolving comes with the same thing that PlayStation is struggling with right now and what they're trying to do. They're trying to reach that younger generation. I do see what you're saying. Nintendo has a bubble of nostalgia around them. Um, and that's gonna wear out at some point. Like, we had mentioned CMoney. We went to see the Mario movie, and a lot of the kids were just wandering around because the parents were
It's
the
the
ones that
parents
were
It's
who
not
watch
actually
relevant to
YouTube.
watching
them.
the movie.
I'm
Exactly.
telling you, I
So
Yep.
if
promise
you're
you.
not lingering on a new generation and kind of changing to the new way of gaming, what's going to happen
Dude,
here? And it's going to be a problem that's going to hit really hard, right? I think that's the
Yeah.
situation, that if you don't adapt and make things that are elsewhere, or like make yourself a little bit more commercial rather than just, the same shit again, bringing it back to PlayStation, the same type of style, then I think that they can find themselves in the same situation later on down
and
the
let's
road.
be clear. This is what I always want to remind people, and this is why the logic does not apply. As much as you guys say it does not. Radiance put it right here. Wii U only sold 13 million fucking consoles. That's
And,
it.
and that's because nobody
Nintendo
understood
is
what it
not,
was, right? They
but
marketed it
doesn't matter.
poorly.
Nintendo's not untouchable. People don't just buy Nintendo. The same thing I said when I'm telling you, I was in on Mario, in on Breath of the Wild. It was new. It was a novelty to be able to play my game in a handheld form, and that was the
How
main
many handhelds are
console.
out there right now? See,
It's too much competition now. Now it's not a novelty. That's not going to be enough to make people say, "Oh yes, I'm gonna need this." I'm telling you, the kids that how many people, okay, who were in this chat are telling me, "Oh, I used to love Nintendo when I was a kid." Well, guess what? It's been 7 years since that system release. Some of those kids were 6 years old when they got their Switch. Now they're teenagers. You think the next fucking console on their list is, "Mommy, Daddy, give me another No, they're like, I'm ready for Xbox, I'm ready for PlayStation. See you later. Thank you. And the problem is where's the generation after that coming up? They're not coming up on Nintendo. They're not. They are not. I promise you, I have a house full of these kids who are not coming up on Nintendo, dog. I'm telling you. It's not real. This is a gamer's bubble who still has this belief that Nintendo means shit. It doesn't. It just means shit to the parents who are still caught up in it. But
Oh,
as
so
they get
Pokemon is
older
not
and move
something they want to
away,
play?
who wants to play? My girls don't
Kids.
give a shit about Pokemon the game. They like the cards, but nothing to
Ah,
do with the game.
interesting.
They don't care. You know what I'm saying? So it's just, I feel like Nintendo, and I see Bob, he's saying you underestimate the amount of adults that are huge Nintendo fans. Of course, but they're the last group. Do you not understand what I'm saying? You're not creating new Nintendo fans. This is not happening. The kids are
Yeah,
not
and
The
becoming
new
Nintendo
generation
fans, dog.
has the freaking, they got the iPhone,
Bro, they're
right? They
playing
have the
Minecraft, they're playing
tablets.
Roblox. That is where kids are growing up, the majority of kids. That's why what Xbox is doing, making their the idea that they'll go and turn their box into a Steam box where they can play PC shit there with no problems. That is the way to go because everything else is just locked into an old way, bro. People are not doing it. The homie Game Shark,
Game
my dude,
Shark,
thank you for
thank
being here,
you.
brother. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says a podcast had a poll that asked which Nintendo Showcase game we were excited about for the most, or excited for the most. I said none. I'm a grown up. I mean, listen,
I mean,
again,
that's sad, but
it's not
okay.
that grown-ups don't
It's a funny joke, but
Nintendo's like, I mean, there are grown-ups who like Nintendo games, right? Like I said, I was digging the game when I
well, the
played it,
showcase had
right?
more than Nintendo games, right? But
That too.
right, like
But I
Dragon
think
Quest remake, right? That's on there as well. That
which one's that?
the Dragon Quest remakes.
Was that
Right,
the
there was a
last
Dragon
showcase?
Quest 3 remake, and there was a Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake coming.
I'm forgetting what Dragon Quest was. That's the Final Fantasy, but in Japan, like the popular one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, listen, again, that there is a generation that still is up and kicking that is Nintendo focus, right? We see it, we can see the numbers, but that's drying up. So when are you gonna change Nintendo? When it's too late? When you didn't make any like fans of anything else other than this shit? Or are you going to step up and realize that you still have those things as your safety net? So while we're still all on the
The
train,
hype.
right? Start showing us what you can do outside of this same shit. Dude, they're making fucking amusement parks because they're so afraid of being forgotten. Okay? This is what they don't understand, bro.
So
How many brands existed in the past that are not around now? Yes, our lifetime, this has been what's been going on, but after this, I don't see
So,
Nintendo
like,
being
your
able to
entire
adapt to it.
tirade has very little to do with Gen AI. That's the thing, right? You're just saying you want them to make games that are more mature. Fair enough, but that has
I'm
nothing to
saying
do
Gen
with Gen
AI
AI.
can help them do more, and the fact that my bigger
I don't
problem is
think
the
it
fact
can.
that they're closed off to it. Is
Yeah,
me
I don't
and
think it
them
can.
saying that I liked it. Like, that they say that they know what they're doing, they've been doing this for a long time. That's like every person who's like an old man now who is telling you, "Oh, yeah, yeah, I know how to do this from, like, 1924." It's like, "Bro, the tools in 1924 weren't the same. You don't know how to use this new tool. It's brand new. This is some new shit you never seen before."
I think you're totally misreading this. I don't think this is what
I
they're
don't
saying.
know.
I think they're
They've been doing
saying
the same thing
exactly
for a
what
long time,
I'm
dog.
thinking is that game development, right? That's what they're saying here. Game development is what they want to do. And game development is it's how the levels are designed. It's how the character will work in that level. And I don't know that Gen AI is an answer to that. I think you have to like do it, play it, and say, nope, that didn't work. I'm going to change it. Right. And you have to just do that work. I think it's just grunt work of making it like fun, right? So you decide I'm going to put a block here, and a block here, and I try to do the jumps and it doesn't work, right? You're like, fine, I got to rejigger the block so that it works right, right? And it's got to be fun for you to play. That level design stuff, that's what they're talking about, and I think they're right. They know how to do that, And that's why I love their platformers better than anybody else's, because they are very meticulous about that piece, right? And I think that's what he's talking about here. What you're saying is, hey, I want to have like Starfield, like dialogue trees. Like, that's just not their game, dude. That's just not something they're gonna do.
Yeah.
They would have to go get a studio that can do something like that. You're not gonna see the next Mario have, a Paragon versus Evil, and then have like 20 dialogues for each thing. Like, that's just not happening, right?
I mean, they make
So
Mario
they would have to go
RPG.
down that path, right?
They do make Mario RPG though, right? Like they
Which
make
had,
games
I
with
mean,
it.
Mario RPG. The RPG part of it is that you can expand your stats. That's really all it
Yeah.
is. The
Plus one,
dialogue is
plus
very
one,
straightforward,
plus one.
right? It's just,
I'm not
yeah,
I'm
bro.
not muted anymore, so I can say something.
Were you
Go for it,
talking
bro.
this whole time muted?
No, he
Yeah,
wasn't.
and I just noticed.
No, he
Look,
wasn't.
look. I understand where Simone is coming from, but I also understand where Harky is coming from. Look, Nintendo is a traditional company. They tradition is to do the same type of content
Yeah.
throughout the years, the same to target the same type of crowd. They do games for kids, bro. Like, I get it. You want them to do versions of these games that are more in tune with how we live and how we are, and now we are adults, of course. And I also understand what are you saying, Simone, that they need to start targeting different people so they can get bigger. But look, Nintendo, this is their niche. They make games for kids, and Nintendo is still popular. They are the masters of gameplay. When it comes to like making
I mean,
something silly,
masters of platformer gameplay,
well,
not
Yeah.
all the
making
gameplay. You know what I'm saying?
making well,
Like their
in
shooter,
general, really.
Splatoon is not a masterpiece of a gameplay,
But it's
right? Like
fun. But it's fun. They know
Yeah.
how to make. What I'm trying to say is that they make everything fun. Even if it
Yeah.
is not for you, they make it fun. And you're like, okay, I get it. I get why my kid is stuck in here 24/7 playing these Nintendo games. And look, there's really nothing wrong with their approach. They found a way in which they're effective. Like you say, the Wii U flopped. So they had to save that shit. And how they did that with the Switch. So they see that the Switch, the handheld console, dockable console works. They're gonna continue the same model. Don't expect them to go ahead and give you something else, man. And look, what I got from you is that Nintendo is not for you. Nintendo is not for you anymore. You outgrew
Though
Nintendo. And look, it happens too. There's some games that I used to play back in the day. Then today, to this day, I wouldn't touch. I wouldn't touch. I used to love playing Pac-Man as a kid. I don't play Pac-Man. I used to love playing Super Mario as a kid. Here and there, I play it, but it's not like I'm gonna go out my way, give me a Nintendo Switch to play Super Mario. I have a Super Nintendo, and that's where I play my retro games. But I wouldn't go ahead and try to like spend $70 on the Super Mario games. You know what what I'm coming from, and I get
so
it. But at the end of the day, bro, that's what they do. And for that, we have other places to play, like PC, like you say, like mobile, like Xbox,
but I
like
think
PlayStation.
what CMoney, like you were saying, is that, hey, look, that nostalgia play is going to fizzle. And at
Yeah,
some point, Nintendo needs to realize, and I hope they do, because you're
yeah.
right. That is a problem,
Hmm.
right? At some point, that nostalgia play, even if there's a contingent of players that just keep wanting to play it, a good majority will move on, right? And like games like Roblox and Minecraft are the future of what kids play. And then they roll into other types of games like Call of Duty, Apex, whatever, right? This is what happens. And like, so they need to understand that. You know who keeps positioning themselves correctly? Xbox.
Yeah,
facts,
I feel it.
They
facts.
keep seeing the
Everybody.
trends and they're like, yo, this is what we need to do. Right.
That is true. So I agree with you, Hargi. That's what I was going to kind of say, because this is the thing. So yes, outgrowing, Nintendo or certain Nintendo games. Yes, I understand that. But being able, and I think this is your frustration, see money, is what you're saying. Seeing it play out and understanding that these people are getting older, and that what are you doing to bring in new gamers? Like, that's the
Yeah.
problem, right? Like, they're done with that was their last smash, right, Hergy? They're not making a new one anymore, right?
the assumption is the next Smash would come with the next Switch, right? I don't know. They haven't done one in a while. Yeah, they haven't updated the last Smash, which came out a while ago. They haven't updated it for like a
Now,
year and a half, 2 years now.
the beauty of the Switch, which sold immensely, was the fact that it was a handheld, right? There are a lot of handhelds out there, so now they're gonna come in with more power, but how is that gonna, match up with the other ones out there, especially if Xbox goes ahead and
Ooh, can you
releases a
imagine when
handheld?
Xbox does it?
Exactly. So, like, we're talking as an overall competition
mhm.
situation that's going on over here.
And I see people like saying like Mario. I'm not saying turn Mario into a grown-up game, right? Like you can
But
Don't
still
I
turn him
think
have
they
into a
need to
real
expand.
plumber that bends over, you see his crack, like, that's
yeah,
not
that
exact
doesn't
that's
need to
not the
happen. But
situation
what I
that
will
we're
say is
talking
you
about.
have Metroid fucking 4 that you showed us, and it's like,
Let's
why?
go.
God damn it. God
No,
damn it.
Mario, don't do it.
Don't do it, Mario. But it's like you don't need to just make the same shit. I remember in that time, Mario wasn't the only answer for Nintendo. It's just that they boiled it down. They did what Sony did. Okay. They just did it a long time ago, right? They found what worked and realized that if Mario wasn't in the fucking game, the game didn't really sell that much. Okay. Zelda didn't sell shit. None of those games sold shit. So they still had some that people like. So they kept them around. But that's why Mario is the end all be all for them, which is fine, right? But that's like Disney. Imagine if Disney said, you know what? Mickey is the shit. He's the only thing we
He's the only
need.
one that matters.
We don't need to make anything else. We have Mickey. I'm sorry, Nintendo, you're not Disney. Okay. Disney trumps
But look,
Nintendo.
I mean,
Okay. And
I
even
understand
they realize that the mouse is only good for when they're young. But how do you keep them
Oh,
here?
did we lose
You
it?
do more. He probably pressed the wrong button. You
Oh.
have to expand what you make. Disney is the ultimate kids, is the original kids property that was for kids. And even though it was graphic, as kids, we liked it back in the day, right? The point is that they grew, they figured it out,
Yeah,
right?
right here. Look at Bob. What's up, Bob? How you doing today?
Facts, Bob.
So
Exactly.
look,
Disney
all
already
that.
does that with Marvel.
Nintendo is wasting their opportunity that now, while they still have people's fucking attention, to start to grow. Yes, that means get involved with bigger properties or buy something or make something that's bigger,
So
that's
I
darker,
think
that has different things, that is
s-
not suitable for every kid in the world, but it's
Like
suitable for
Bayonetta.
a parent who say it again.
Look,
Like Bayonetta, yes.
So I
Yes.
think
exactly.
that
Like
the
I don't think
10-year
they're
deal
averse to that.
that they signed with Phil, that's how Phil got them to sign it. I think that, they want those third-party games to kind of balance them out with if they do have a new,
Yeah.
more powerful Switch. I think the reason why they signed that deal was kind of like, all right, help us get in that other market that we know we're gonna need. So I do
Yeah.
think that that's how because Nintendo's they're very stubborn, but I think that this type of pitch is something that will make them jump. I'm curious to see what they're getting from that 10-year deal. It's a big deal.
See,
So but
right
see
here,
money. So I
Simon says it.
understand.
But then Bayo
Yeah.
3 was held back by the hardware. Catch 22.
Exactly, which is what's
That's what I'm saying. I want to stop that.
but
They need to
but
push.
look, they're doing that, right? So the first
Hope
step is
so.
to compete on hardware, and now they're gonna just by sheer normalcy of just growth in performance, they're gonna get to a performance level that just happens to be enough to be able to play most games, right? Fair enough. Once they have that, they can start looking at how to get more mature content on their system. To the point of, does it need to be first party? I don't know if it does. As long as they keep partnering a Bayonetta, maybe they get another IP here and there. They give you more mature games, as well as, just like we were talking about Banjo, right? If Microsoft wants to go and make Banjo, fine. I don't care. You know why? I have like 50 other games that they're giving me that I'm like, yeah, you can make your Banjo. I don't care. I might play that for 10 minutes and say it's not for me. Maybe I'll love it. I don't know. Fine. But like, at least you're giving me all these other games, so I'm good. I think what your problem is where are the other games? Right? All you
Exactly.
see is the Banjo. And you're like, well, I
All they
want something
wanna
beyond
do.
Banjo.
I want them
Right?
to push.
So, no, fair
Make a
enough.
new
And
fucking character that matters.
right. So, like, maybe they have a lot of different games. I don't want to say that they don't, but maybe they are kind of missing the let's move into the Sony territory of cinematic sad dad games. They don't really have that, right? And maybe they need to kind of look at a real RPG, something that does have the mechanics of multiple dialogue trees and multiple outcomes, and you grow your character, you build your own character. That is something maybe they should go into, right? So maybe that's something they need to delve into, whether they partner with somebody to do it, right, or they buy something, right? That's something they have to go look at for themselves for their future. But I agree, they're going to need to evolve because it will fizzle. It'll start to fizzle at some point. I don't know when that is, but it will fizzle at some point, right? You can only go so far. So
Bob said
they
they
do
have
need to do that.
Xenoblade.
That's true as well. Again, that's another one, right? They partnered on that. That's another one.
But like
Right?
even
So
that
maybe
game,
that's
right?
what they
Like
need to
that's the
do.
game that I kept wanting to love, but it's so held back by the technology that I cannot fucking get into it. Like I have it and I played for a little while. I was like, man, I could see that there's a good game under here, but I can't keep looking at this shit. It's fucking whack, dude. Like it looks so bad. Like their art
Yeah,
style
so
is good, but the
So
graphics are
hopefully with the
garbage,
new
dude.
hardware, see, they actually can like do that, right? They can start to cement
I
that
hope.
over the next generation to start saying, hey, we're now gonna have Call of Duty, we're gonna have maybe GTA, we're gonna have all those games that you want to play that are mature, but hey, we're gonna start partnering with our own and let's create our own games that are in that vein as well, right? So maybe they can start bringing into that. One of the things I would like to see, like you're saying about like Zelda, is a modernization of the graphics. Sure, I think the hardware has been the limit. But when you see those demos of like UE5 or UE4 and showcasing what Ocarina of Time looks like, if you do it in UE4, it's like, well, why not? Let's see it, right? Let's go there. They certainly could do that with the next hardware piece. So if they can do that, why not, right? We'll see. It's probably going to take a while for that next Zelda. It just came out last year, right? The last Zelda. So we'll see when that comes out. But that would be awesome to see, like having that graphical bump. We already hear that they want to have, the Mario Kart and the Mario game have a real graphic fidelity bump, in the next gen hardware. So we'll see what they deliver, right? I look, the Gen AI thing, I think you got more into the, hey, you want them to kind of give you more stuff. Gen AI can help them with certain things as far as development, but I kind of get where they're coming from, is like, hey, I don't want Gen AI to create my new characters because that's not owned by me. Gen AI is all open source for anything it does. So you can't really own it. Now that's something that'll get solved in the long term, right? Somebody will figure out how to make Gen AI that's IP specific, and then your company pays to be on it, and therefore it's your IP and you get to keep it, right? So that they'll work that out, but that's not where we are today, right? So once they figure that crap out, fine. Until then, I get where they're coming from on that part. And I don't know that they're going to do dialogue trees. I think they would need to have a Bethesda-like studio, right? They'd have to have somebody that understands how to do all that stuff and then say, hey, can I have characters do weird stuff based on my interactions, my game, my personal interactions within my playthrough of the game, right? And that way it's different for every player because it's using Gen AI in the background to make things different. It doesn't have to be like the major storylines, but you can have weird things going on with side storylines based on Gen AI, right? That's cool, but I don't think Nintendo is like the front runner in doing that. I think it's actually going to be Xbox. I think they're the ones who are going to push it the most because it's a top-down mandate, right? Satya wants AI all across Microsoft, right? Everywhere.
Yes, sir.
So I think they're going to take advantage of that as much as possible. And I wouldn't be surprised to see a really spectacular use case of that in an upcoming game in the next 4 to 5 years, right? That's going to showcase, hey, we're using Gen AI to background what's happening within your playthrough. So if you really want, like, every time you're playing, it's different, it's literally going to be that, right? It's not us prescriptively saying it's going to be different. No. It's totally different because you did certain things in a certain pattern, and that made the outcome be totally different based on what you wanted to do, right? So that would be really cool. But that is out there. But I think Microsoft will be the one to push the envelope, and then the others will follow, along, right? So I don't know how far behind PlayStation would be with that, but even to that point, EA or Ubisoft or Koei Tecmo or somebody, so some of them doing the same thing in their games and from software, right? To take that capability and implement it in their games. It's all going to come, but I think Nintendo will be the laggards. They'll be the last ones to do it. I don't think they're going to be the first ones to do it. But I do agree with you. I think they do need to kind of focus once the new hardware's out on how to get to the more mature content. And your other problem that you've mentioned that is real is, yes, there's a segment of kids that play on Nintendo, but a lot of them don't. And if that is not there, how do you get them attached to your content? If they've never seen a Mario, they've never seen a Zelda, they don't care about any of that. Pokemon's the one that I think is the big entrant. But if that is also something that they don't care about to actually go into, you need to change your style. Maybe Pokemon needs to be multi-plat, right? Because that gets you an angle, whether it's on a phone or whether it's on an Xbox or a PlayStation or whatever, right? If they don't have access to the game, they're never going to play it, right? And if that's the only thing they bring into the Switch, they may never go there, right? So it's an interesting headache for them. They need to kind of think about how they're going to do that. I think that's a long-term problem for them.
I do. And I think that long-term problem will start immediately for them if they don't nail the Switch 2.
Yeah.
If the Switch 2 is not nailed, they have to have a huge jump. It has to be huge. It cannot be just barely they cannot just go from 360 gen to Xbox One gen. That's not gonna cut it. That's not gonna cut
Yeah,
it.
it has
The
to be Series S
minimum
at least. It has to be at
minimum
least Series
power
S.
is Series S. Minimum
Yeah, it's
power
got to be
is
Series S at least. Yeah.
And if they don't do that, that's where you're gonna have this fucking problem, dude, because it's already getting to the point where it's like, guys, you gotta do something else. There's nothing wrong with Mario, right? Mario's fine, dude. Mario's been there forever. I'm not saying he should ever go. I don't think Disney should kill off Mickey Mouse. Like, that would be stupid, right? But do that. Make Mario your Mickey Mouse, not your entire fucking company. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you gotta grow outside of this motherfucker and just keep making those studios that you have that live and breathe making Mario games. They know how to do it like
Yeah.
no one else. Let them, for the rest of their lives, they could keep making the same Mario games over and over again. Okay, but
Cardboard.
start growing outside of that shit. Let's get past it, bro. And
Yeah, I mean,
Metroid is fucking one that
I
they
was just
could
gonna
have
say
really,
Metroid is one of those they could have done that, right? And
but
it looks good,
then
but it doesn't look as good as it could.
No, it doesn't. That's the problem, man. Like, they better fucking announce, like, hey guys, that was just a Switch version, and then boom, show us a Switch 2 version that looks fucking crazy. You gotta start competing, man. Like, you gotta get in the ring, dog. Like, we're looking at different shit here. I can't keep feeling like my glasses stop working when I play your games. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just can't, bro. I can't. I can't.
Yeah.
And again, it's
Anyways, I
keep
think
saying
we've
what we
talked
want.
this topic today.
Let me
I
get
think
Cypher
so.
in here
I
because he
think
does
so.
have some bars. Wait, actually, let me start with this one. He says the Nintendo 64 sold 33 million against PlayStation's
Yep, that was their first big
103
failure.
million. Yep, and then the GameCube sold 22 million against 155 million PlayStation 2s
Yep.
and 24 million Xboxes. So Xbox came out of nowhere and still beat Nintendo. Okay. The
Yep.
Wii was their most successful console since the SNES with 103 million against 84 million 360s and 88 million PlayStation 3s. That was the first time that with real competition that they won. Okay, which was the Wii.
Well, I mean,
And they
had
won for all the
competition
wrong
before.
reasons because they couldn't follow it up with the Wii U.
Well, look, the Wii U was labeled, right? Because people thought
Yeah.
it was a peripheral to the Wii. But put that aside. They had competition with Sega, right? And that competition, they dominated Sega, right? That's kind of how it went, right? But they had other entrants as well. TurboGrafx, Sega, the Neo Geo, 3DO, on and on. Jaguar, right? There were plenty of other entrants in the market. It was Sony who came in and just demolished them. The N64 was a fail because the PS1 was cheaper, and all they went and made. They literally said this. We went to every publisher and said, we want your games. And we want you to make sure they're not coming to Nintendo. So they literally just muscled out Nintendo from all the games.
That's why.
It's like, well, okay, what can you do about that, right? And they literally said it on TV. They're like, we're doing this. We're going and getting all the games.
I miss those
right?
days.
So
They were so gangster.
So that's what they did, right? And so that's how the 64 failed, which, I mean, 34 million isn't terrible, but for them, it was terrible. And then the next one follow-up, they're like, oh, now we have to compete with Microsoft too. And yeah, it just it totally bombed. And then they're like, we can't do this anymore. We just can't. We can't do this anymore. So we're going to because they did the power thing. The N64 was substantially more powerful than the PS1, but it didn't matter. It just wasn't something people could bring their games to because Sony went and paid them to bring them to PlayStation. So with PS2, the most popular console of all time, right? They ended up just like saying, all right, we're done with this power narrative crap. We're going to a low power Wii, and it worked because they went with the motion controls, and then that fizzled because people are like, well,
That
after I
blew
play
up.
Wii Sports for the 100th time, what am I doing with these motion controls? So
Yep.
that was kind of the problem with that one. And then they created the Wii U, which they didn't like. People didn't even realize that was a separate console. Most of them thought it was a tablet that you attached to a Wii, right? And I think it just got like lost in translation.
Yeah.
So nobody bought that thing. And then they finally made the Switch, which looked like a new console. It actually had, and it had Breath of the Wild kind of as one of its launch titles, even though it was on the Wii U as well, but nobody had the Wii U. So you got Breath of the Wild, and that just took off, right? So I don't know what the next one does. We don't know. We never know, right? Maybe you're right that, hey, now you have the Asus ROG Ally, you have the Lenovo Legion Go, the Aya Neo, and all these other ones that are out there. Is that going to supplant the Switch? The problem with that is they're still Windows based and they're kind of difficult to use versus the Switch is going to just out of the box. It's going to be a console. It's just going to work. Right. So I don't know that's not going to be a compelling enough reason. We'll see what they do. If they can give you a compelling launch lineup, it's probably going to be okay. Right. But I agree with you that they need to think about the fizzle because it's going to happen. It's going to happen. They're going to need to start, and they know it. That's why they got Xenoblade, Bayonetta. They're doing games like that because they're like, we need to kind of go into different markets. We can't just keep banking off of this. So I agree. They still have a depth of games, though. They do have a shooter. They have a racer. They have, the adventure game. They have the platformer, et cetera, right? But they do need to kind of expand. And maybe then they need Gen AI. I think they would need it if they can do like a Bethesda style game. Who would they get to do that though? They would have to start a new studio.
That's my point. That's my point of it all is that the way you're looking at it is as they are right now, they don't need Gen AI. What I'm saying is I don't want them to stay as they are right now. I want them to be saying, how do we grow? How do we push?
But that
how
wouldn't
do we
be
advance?
That wouldn't be their current development. They would have to get another studio or build another studio. And I don't know. Who do they pick out? Who would you go after? Maybe Larian? I don't know if Larian would want to be bought by them.
Listen, there are other studios that make good games that are just not backed by huge huge publishers that can help them be bigger, right? So Larian
that's what I'm trying to think of.
is massive, but I mean, there's other RPGs, right? When I'm right on the spot, I feel like I can't think of. I feel like there's no RPGs that exist in the world.
Yeah, because Xbox has half of them, right? I mean,
yes, Xbox did scoop them up.
That's just really the reality of it.
But I mean, listen, there's people making stuff all the time. Like indie shit is crazy. Like indies make phenomenal shit, especially with things like Gen AI, where they can have that bigger, that ability to hit harder than they should, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like it is what it is.
I do like the
just
idea of
want
them getting a different studio and like maybe that's
like
how they can
compete,
branch
bro.
out
start
and
doing
start
that.
making different things.
I'm just saying that Nintendo and Disney is the best way to look at it. They both have a signature character that is like what defined them. And one stood there, the other exploded into 50 million different directions, never losing. Mickey, always there, always play.
Matter would have loved this conversation.
He's always the introduction into Disney, right? Mickey is always the first face you see, but you get to stay and grow in Disney. Nintendo does not work that way right now. Right now, unless you're a nostalgia person, which I get it, there's people who love to live in the past, right? And that's fine. But outside of that, those people, if you start with Nintendo, you leave Nintendo. They need to start planning around that. That's all I'm saying. They have to figure it out.
Yeah, they need their Ninja Theory, right, or something like that, right? They need to go get one of those kind of studios.
And there are out there, bro. Like, look at somebody like Plague's Tale, right? They're not bought. If Microsoft don't scoop them up, They
I
could
hope
go get them.
Xbox buys them, but maybe. I mean, that's another one that's
But,
good.
but
for them.
like
It is.
imagine immediately if Nintendo bought Asobo,
Asobo,
whatever
yeah.
the fuck. Yeah, if they just bought them, boom, out of nowhere. Hey, look at this. You got Asobo. Let's say they bought People Can Fly. Sure, they're not top tier, but they're pretty up there where they can make you a competent shooter. They make gears, right? Like they know how to make. Like as much as it seems like who would they buy? There's plenty of people.
Yeah, no, there are.
GSC. We talked about Microsoft buying it. Nintendo has money too. If they want to go buy somebody, they can.
Yeah.
They just need to get out of this bubble. Like, oh, we're technically in fucking like we're this kid box. Like, bro, you can be the kid box. You know what? On your Nintendo Switch right now, you can buy Doom. You could buy Wolfenstein, right? Those are not for kids. What do you put a filter on that shit? No. I mean, the parents could, but you could do that on Xbox too, and you could do that on PlayStation, right? So you can make other shit that's not for kids that starts moving you forward. And guess what? Imagine a world where Nintendo took Nintendo sensibility and applied it to something more mature. Yeah, they have to outsource story, but maybe they'll think of gameplay different than everybody else is doing right now. But they won't get out of their fucking box and move forward.
Oh, that I didn't think of that. I like that. I like that because they have a different way of thinking, and if they incorporate that into the games that are being made now, we can have something really special and different.
Man,
Because there's a lot of the same out there.
listen, I'm
So one of
hopeful for them. I want them to do it. I don't want them to wait until it's too late. Then you end up in Sony's position where you don't know what to do
I've been saying.
because what you knew worked is not working anymore. And then now you have to figure out how to get out of it.
In a
That's
stressful
where Sony's in
situation,
right
yeah.
now.
So
It-
one of the
it's
things they
what
could
it is.
do is like Zelda was never intended to be a kiddie game, right? Zelda was supposed to be their mature adventure game, but
Make it more
just
mature.
realities of hardware, they just haven't been able to take advantage of having a lot of storage, right? And that's been their problem, which is why you don't get a lot of dialogue as voice acted. You just get dialogue. But they have every opportunity to do that. They could make that much more in depth. They could make it a lot more gritty. They could make it a lot better graphics with the next piece of hardware. I don't know what the next hardware has for storage. That's going to be the big question mark, right? If you want to play all these third-party games, you're going to have to compete with an SSD, a built-in SSD, right? And that's going to have to allow you to install a 50 gig, 100 gig game. And Zelda could be a really freaking big, awesome game, right? So they could make that into their big, mature game. It's just up to them to do it, right? And I doubt that they wouldn't take the advantage of doing that. They have a 2-game cycle usually. They got the 2 games off of the Breath of the Wild, right? So that's done now. So now it's going to be a revamp. Now they have the opportunity to say, how can we take advantage of the new hardware and make Zelda a more modern take, right? And they have that potential with the next Zelda. Hopefully they take advantage of it and do that. That would be awesome. Like if they really push the envelope here and give you a more mature take on the action adventure Zelda game, right? But we'll see what they do with it. Like hopefully they do actually do that. That would be awesome.
I think so.
We'll see what they get into. But we have Will, Broke Boy Lewis.
No, you skipped.
I skipped. Well, we can always move back. Who says there are rules to any of this?
Sure.
All right? Stop calling me out, see?
All right. I'm just saying. The homie, Will Broke Boy Lewis, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being
What's
here, man.
up,
Thank you for that
baby?
$5 super chat. Says, hey, Hargeet, I have a Wii U and just bought Call of Duty Black Ops 2 for it. Fun fact, I also
still
bought
running,
Call of Duty Black Ops 2 for my Wii U when we bought it because I was like, I need
Nice.
something to play on this shit that's for grown-ups.
The
So I
Wii
bought
U
Call
was
of Duty.
such first of all, I don't
And
know
Splinter
who got
Cell.
confused with the situation, but it was pretty clear to me that it was a completely different freaking system. But yo, that shit was so fun with the kiddos to like it was
And
a really good
that
system. It
tablet
should have
was
sold.
fire.
Yeah, it should have sold more than it did.
The tablet was comfortable, dog. It was so comfortable, and all
Yeah.
that menu shit that you would go and try to find on your screen, nope. Boom, right here. Touch, easy
It
options.
was kind
were
of an
fucking fire.
interesting device, wasn't it? But yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately, it
Well,
didn't
so
go
much
anywhere.
so that Xbox and PlayStation constantly tried to copy it with your phone or your tablet, but they realized that there's a difference between holding it and just doing it versus playing and then saying, "Oh shit, let me Where do I put my
Yeah.
Yeah.
phone to see this shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, nah,
Yeah.
too
Yeah.
far. It was a great idea though.
Yo, Maurice in the building. What's up, Maurice? Can you stop? There you go.
Sorry, we
Wonderful.
did it. We did
Either
it.
I'm doing it or you are, C.
Listen,
Pick a
you're right.
lane. Who's the
Who's
lane?
Elaine?
Yes.
The homie, my dude. Fucking Maurice Branch, my
Maurice
man.
Branch. What's up,
Thank you,
fam?
brother. Appreciate you so much. Y'all know what to do.
What did
Put
Maurice
the
do? What about
motherfucking welcome to the
Bec-
family
Maurice
emoji in
became
the
a new
chat. Why are you
member.
talking? What the fuck are you talking about? Don't you
You
fucking
didn't
hear
read
me
it.
saying it?
You didn't read it.
What do you mean?
Maurice Branch became a YouTube member
What
of
do you
On
think
Point.
what do you think this whole thing means?
No, see, you gotta say it. You fucked up.
This,
I'm calling you out
this.
too.
You're gonna
That's all I'm
stop me
saying.
right
Oh
in
my
mid roll?
God.
That's how I do it.
Wow. Wow. Y'all know what to do. Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our homie Maurice Branch, newest member of the channel. Thank you, my brother. We appreciate each and every time you are here. You are the man. So thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, fam. Doodle out here fucking up my flow. Yes.
Don't make
Shit.
me make it a thing.
Let me see. Hold on. John says, CMoney, you think AI is going to produce something new, but what you don't realize is AI can only do what they are programmed to. They don't create magic. No, but they can take an idea that you have and show you something. And then from there, you can look at that and be like, yeah, that's some direction that I would like to go. Or when it comes to uh, dialogue trees, it can absolutely create everything you would ever need from being able to talk to characters because every word that's ever said is a repeat, right? So that nobody owns any words. So all these words are able to be put together. And if you've talked to AI, it's pretty fucking convincing. Or if you watch the Skyrim fucking mod, bro, that shit is crazy. So yeah, and again, I'm not talking about putting this shit in Mario. I don't care. I think you should. Honestly, they should make a Mario that's more like the movie. You can have characters. You can expand that game. That game is not like doesn't need to be the same thing forever. But I'm saying grow up as a company, make new shit, new games, as well as your old ones. Invest in new studios, all that shit. You know what I'm talking about. But all right. Let me see. Okay. Well, guys, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we had a quite the quite the run here. I think we had a great show. It was almost 5 hours.
Yeah.
Shit. All right, all right. Well, guys, thank you so much for rocking with us. We appreciate you all. This was fun show. Let me move this out of here. I know we got heated about Nintendo a little bit at the end there, but you know what? Sometimes Nintendo needs a little smoke. You know what I'm saying? They can get a little smoke
Yeah.
sometimes. Um, but yeah, yo, shout out to everybody who's been rocking with us. What a dope ass fucking show. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to the homies Devil Flow and Hargeet for rocking with us for so long. You guys are fucking fire, man. So appreciate each and every one of you homies. Guys, we're done. Doodle. No, Bounty. Sorry, man. It's been 5. We try to make it to 12. It's just so it's just fucking long, bro. It's long. It's long. But guys, we appreciate you, man. Doodle. Well,
Yes.
first of all, the homie demo. Let everybody know. You got what? Demo Flow Latino
I
and
got
regular
Demo
demo.
Flow Latino on YouTube. I got Demo Flow Gaming, which is my original channel. So Demo Flow Latino, obviously in Spanish. I just uploaded a video there today, so go check it out. I'm on Twitter, talking that shit. Chico Catch with a K, making these ponies go to sleep early, spanking them, changing them diapers and whatnot. So that's where you can catch me. YouTube, Twitter, talking all that shit. Happy to be here. Happy to be sharing with them boys and of course with Doodle as well. So shout out to everybody. Shout out to Shad. Thank you for having me. And I can't wait to see you next week. Boo boo boo.
Yes, sir. And the homie Hargy.
Oh shit. I forgot to show you
Oh,
something. I
Oh
forgot to
shit.
show you something. That I was, bro, come on. I had it in there, but you never shared it. Oh, let me see.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about this, bro. Hold up. I'm talking about this before we go. Because I know they want some. So we're gonna do it like this. Hold up. Goddamn.
Hargi, tell us.
Tell us, Hargy. Go.
Tell us about your book.
Yeah. So if for anybody who doesn't know, my book Emergence is available on Amazon and Barnes and Noble and whatnot. You can go to shop.chani.us. It'll point you to the
Barnes and Noble.
correct pages.
Let's
Wow.
go.
Yeah, it's on Barnes and yeah. And anyway, so it has all the links to the sites, so you can just go there and then not have to search for it. My channel, you can subscribe to it, Hargeet Chani 1 on YouTube. So youtube.com/Hargeet Chani 1. I did put up a video about the misinterpretation of the Sony shutting down physical media thing. I don't know if people caught that was not about like pressed discs for movies and games. But yeah, so there was like a misinformation going around about like them shutting down physical media. That's not what's happening. It was about recordable media. But anyway, so you can check that out if you want to. And I keep putting up videos. I'll probably put up more videos as I go along.
Let's go.
But check that out. The that E-Day video, man, it's up to 67,000 views.
Damn,
for
Hargy, let's
years
go.
E-Day. It's
That's
crazy.
fire,
Like people
dog.
just love that freaking trailer, man.
That's freaking
anyways, check that out.
awesome.
Yeah, and Fonz is moving our Games Talk Live to Wednesday night at 10 o'clock at night Eastern time. So we'll be doing that after Booms.
You're gonna
I'll
go
be on Booms
Boom,
at 7.
and
What was
then
that?
another show, right? So you're gonna be doing Booms, and then right after, Jesus.
Wow, busy
Yeah.
times. Busy times.
Yeah.
It's a busy
So
time.
yeah. So anyway, so I'll be doing that Wednesday. So Wednesday you can catch me on the doubleheader, and then back here on Friday.
You drink
That's
coffee,
on
Hargi.
Friday.
I hope
So-
he does.
Do you drink
You
coffee,
drink coffee,
Hargy?
Hargi?
I just drink soda. I'll just have my Zevia.
Okay. That's a nice boost.
Yep.
For sure. All right,
So-
all right. And then you Demo, you put this up here. You got it? It's good?
Dale, go.
Let's
BWA,
see.
rocking with the police. Bought another game, I love spending money. $70 on another little story. You bought by no games, that's why I rock with Sony. Gotta hate it when you use the Microsoft rewards. To buy a new controller and a month for Game Pass. No flying under your trophies, serious as it's ass. 30 FPS is a thing of the past. And I could give a damn if my display's not capable. Play another remaster, my mommy sent me launchables. I'm here in the basement, no rock can fuck with me. They can touch my freaking walls, got sets on CDs. Jam, gang, gang. We got no shepherd, this is funny.
There you go.
That's it. That's
All right.
it. That's it. That's all you get. God damn it.
The full one is on your channel.
No. It's not full one. That's a teaser. That's a teaser for what's coming.
Also,
For
you didn't
Ponyland.
release the full one yet.
Yeah.
Huh?
No.
That's
That's
what's
just
up,
Wow.
a
that's what's up.
teaser. A teaser.
Where
for
can they
sure.
see this again in their lives?
Bro, probably next month. It's gonna take a while because we're trying to shoot different scenes and make it, you know what I mean? Like it's gonna be a whole lot of, you already know, work. But it's gonna be
I
fun.
feel
And
you.
I can't wait to show you guys. So looking forward to releasing that.
Nice. That's what's up, man. Well, look out for that. Guys, thank you so much. We appreciate each and every one of you guys. You guys are fucking awesome. Doodle, we're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle,
Yes,
we're done.
we are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.